Wow, look at you. How did you get here? They're like, I don't know, I just sort of waddled right in. Fat fuck. You little shits. Now, speaking of fat, I have some chicken nuggets because God saw fit to gift me with them. And by God, I mean my own wallet. Out of convenience, chat. You do not understand. You are but a simple-minded lot. Yes, this is true. Like what? What's chat doing? It don't come out, chat. That's probably sounds really wrong. All right. I was just looking at OverLord too. Because I'm probably going to end up having to pick that up. Even though I technically own that already, but I keep forgetting I owned that on the console. And I don't really feel like doing that on console instead of PC. But we'll see. I'll probably buy it on the key site. $10 is a bit on the steeper side of things for a game I already technically own. Now, Chatty Patty, what are you doing? Why are you here? And more importantly, how did you get here? How did you get here? Did you crawl into the window? Like, yeah, a little bit. Boom, boom. Now, Chad, you need to know many things. I have been busy doing so much stuff that I've done absolutely nothing, and I feel sad. I have overslept, and I am a little depressed. I woke up not that long ago and was like, I looked at the window and I'm like, wait, that's weird. The sun's kind of like it's a bit in the wrong direction in terms of coming up. Oh, it's going down. I'm very upset about that. Not a damn thing was achieved today. That's the first time that's happened. I'm not happy. I'm kind of sad. I've been kind of sad all day since I woke up. Oh well. I was expecting to have the Astrian family tree completely done today. Instead, nothing was done today. Not mad about it.
Welcome.
I know there's several reasons. I lost a day. I'm annoyed because technically, you know, we're trying to make every month, and every single day counts.
I'm going to hit him with the poker.
Now, my team fortunately got shit done. But not I. We haven't been to Mellow Hills in a while. Properly, you know? Now our dudes turn black, okay? Like, what does that mean, game? Are you telling me black people are evil, game? Game's like, yeah. Yeah. Pretty based of you, game. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I have good news, chat. Galleon, are you here? No. I think Galleon already knows. The game he had paid for me to pick up has arrived. I just have to set up the PS2. I think I said that before. I don't know what I said. I woke up and I have a headache. My head hurts. So that's why when I woke up I was like, fuck. All the things that was on today's to-do list. Return dishes. Failed. Finish family tree. Failed. Attend secret project meeting. Failed. Failed. Stream in the morning. Failed. Oh. You have no idea how annoying that is. The worst part is I remember getting up. I get up, I take a leak, I look at the clock, and I'm like, well, you know, I got another hour. I'm gonna close my eyes. I wake up again after having a really strange dream about the game and this really cool cover art piece, which has a lot of plot spoiling things on it that I was like, it was partially a nightmare. I was like, that cover art piece was amazing. But it revealed something about the game that I was like, no, they can't know that yet. But it was like on a poster somewhere, and I was like, it's too late. Yes, we did get something done. We made it to this stream, and we were late to this stream because I was lazy. Because I was supposed to do the grocery store today as well. Guess all that's been moved to tomorrow. I didn't do anything today. And thank you for the donation. I'm just a little sad about it. I feel so sad. Actually, I feel really mad. Like, upset. I'm upset. I am. I'm very upset. And I don't want to be, but I can't help but be. So I'm sitting here with this perpetual fucking frown on my face. Because all the things I wanted to do today didn't happen. And now all I got to do is whine about it. Okay, I have no idea why we're doing that. We can't afford to pass out like that again. Every day is precious. Until I got chicken nuggets for fucking dinner.
Don't make me go and get the boys.
What? You threatening me, boy? It's a foolish thing to threaten a kib. That will teach them a valuable lesson in respect to my people and culture. Just like your culture consists of raiding and murdering. Yes, now respect it. What? Oh, they still have some fighting spirit left in them.
Poor grubby heel.
Soap flavored D. So it tastes like soap. I'm a bit sad. Sadly, my mom is too far away to make me chicky nuggies. That's also not something she usually made me. It was normally one of those cheap frozen cardboard pizzas that tasted like cardboard. My mom was always a business lady. Always super busy. Oh, the cup is clean. I know that for a fact. Because after I had a sip of water out of it, because I cleaned it myself, when the dishwasher was broken, I was like, tastes like normal water. Then I put tea in it, and I'm like, tastes like soap. And then I tasted the tea out of the bottle, I'm like, that tastes like soap. I'm a bit sad. Richard asks, will we be playing Overlord 2? Yeah, I was looking at picking it up. It's about $10 reduce. It's not terrible. I mean, I can do it as a tax write-off, so. Because the Bickering Bunch is technically a company. For company. Thank God for that. At least there's some silver lining for buying games. Because games are expensive. Now granted, Overlord 2 is not. Overlord 2 is like $10. Which is basically nothing. Well, it's something nowadays. Self-loathing, unproductive, angry, complaining on the internet. Attendees, the transformation is beginning. This is my downfall arc. My tea tastes like soap. Like, it tastes like how I'd imagine soap would taste like if soap had, like, a flavor that wasn't disgusting. That's what I mean. Like, it's sweet soap flavor. And I hate it. But it's better than the water, so, you know, whatever. And I gotta, no waste in that. Can't just throw that out. We're gonna drink the whole thing. We paid for it. It's just never, ever getting that again. Sticking to bubbly juice from now on. I just said YAW, Will. You're delayed in the stream and you'll be beaten for that. I'm doing the thinkies. Doing the coffees too. A normal day for you, Rare Fox? Well, that's what you get for being Brazilian. That'll teach you. Almost done with these. Of course my jester likes me.
Don't you go messing up our village!
I don't think your jester likes you. How could you say that? Get a record 10 bits. Say, are you certain you didn't licky someone else had freshly showered and scraped while you made pony noises? What are you talking about? What kind of depraved lunacy is chat on about now?
Greetings!
Uh-oh. Or maybe that's the right place. I don't know, chat. God damn it, chat. I've got the koopies. I need red. The sheep migration has begun. Not many sheepies made it, chat. Big tragedy. For the master. Am I right, Chatty Patty? I'm always right, Chatty. Alright, let's see. So, chat, you are all women, okay? This is true. Did you know that chat's entirely breedable? I bet you didn't expect that. I bet you didn't even know that. Tootin donates a generous $50 save for the Overlord and the game's progress. Well, thank you very much. That'll easily compensate me for Overlord. I really appreciate that. Well, there goes my tax write-off, actually. Or does it? Just like, oh my god. Now, the IRS is trained to kill chat. In case you didn't know. Oh, when they drink beer, I forget about it. Oops, excuse me. I believe this is the right way. The little dowies are being taught a valuable lesson in respect and manners, chat. Well, thanks. Somebody had to teach them. For the Overlord! I thank you for the donation, Tootin. Now, this is the right place. That tea doesn't taste very good. It tastes like crap. Tastes like sadness. Ugh, gross. Chat, you need to understand. I'm so close to greatness, but so far at the same time, and it's driving me mad. We are so close. We just need more time? If I could just transition everyone to full-time, my happiness would be fulfilled. Alright, alright! Look at all the treasure, chat. Whoa! Whoops. Okay, now we use the reds, which we don't have. Because I forgot to bring them. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yep. That's gonna be horrendous. Why? Because control scheme. Fucking Christ. I am very angry. Mostly because it's not working. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, why the fuck? Is it broken? Is it... Did I break it? Oh my fuck. Maybe it is broken, chat. Presses button, gets 0 response, minions don't move. What the fuck? That was horrible. We took so many losses for nothing because I pressed a button and nothing happened. Oh my god, so nothing is happening. What the fuck? Chat. It's broken. It's actually broken. That's the only thing I can think of. I can't even give orders. Alright, well, I'm mad. I'm gonna close the game and open it again. It actually doesn't work anymore. Oh, fucking Christ. Tootin, you gifted this to me too? Holy shit, dude. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I was gonna do that myself. I really appreciate that. Well, Overlord 2 is after this then. Along with Gellian's request and Slutamus's. Slutamus has requested Fire Warrior, which is sad. Somebody should make Disco play Fire Warrior. She'll be like, ha, 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 and she's like, I want to die. That'll teach her a valuable lesson in manners and respect. What kind of manners and respect, you ask? I don't know. Triumph Studios. More like Dead Studios, am I right? They died. I have a billion messages. Alright, continue. Let's hope it works this time. That's true, Disco. Bubbles was correct when he said that a long time ago. Everyone has a price. Dinko has a price. Barch has a price. Now, it's not that you can buy them on everything. For example, Legends of Terrestria, I cannot be bought. I am a god. I cannot be defied there. That is the thing that I do not compromise on. Everybody has their line in the sand. I feel like the buttons aren't going to work already. Oh my god, it works! Yeah, the analog stick stopped working, so I couldn't order my minions to do anything. I was not upset about it in the slightest. Alright, I want 20 of them. I want 5 fire ones, and the rest 10 greens. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, sometimes it's procedural, so they'll spawn dudes like a trap. Like a trap.
Hey there.
Hey Boogerton, I'll start the stream in the Discord. Ooh, I just need to... But yeah, these zones here are actually procedural. Or not procedural, sorry. I meant to say, like, there'll be different RNG events. Like, sheep herds will go by, which you can harvest. Or traps and stuff from the locals. There we go.
Oh, sweet.
Yep, he's gonna throw bombs. Wait for them to do it. Ooh, there we go. I do like fighting the dwarves. Mostly because the dwarves are the most fun enemy in the game, in my opinion. One of them.
They certainly look unique.
They're tough, they present a challenge. Adverse to the humans, which were kind of... Like, the knights weren't... The knights and the priests were just kind of annoying. Alright, time to minimize and show Boogerton the stream. Also chat.
Yeah.
This is the progress we made the other day. I can't show you the names because that would be spoilers. But there you can see the dynastic line. There's Kanar, or no, there's Ilos, there's Kanar, there's his son Argo, and I can't remember who comes after that. There is, I can't remember that guy's name. I think it's Vera and Zera. Then there's Armain is, I think, there. Ciri is there. Brutari is here. I can't remember their names. Daros and his wife, I can't remember. Pulioso and that lady. Crondrius, Nidus, Crondrius, Syra, Rhea, Aya, Nezra. I memorized some of them. But the dynastic line's gonna have to be pushed further down, I think. Because this only goes from, like, 0 or sometime in BE, like 39 BE, to... I think we're at 290 or 300? No, 290. Or no, 390 AE. And we need to get to 1022, which is down here. Well, technically, 1001 or something is when Rio was born. I don't remember. Year dates and stuff.
I pity your poor creations because you forgotten about them.
There's so many of them now. There are literally thousands of characters.
Why are you having so many children then?
Because not every one of them technically matters directly in the game, but every king and emperor did different things in their period, and everything that the game is in is built upon the previous generations. Different reformations cause different things to happen. The migration of Arnor, and Ithrin are important.
All I'm hearing is excuses from a neglectful parent.
Once
It's
the
very-
dynasty is done for Valen, it's down to the great houses. Once the great houses are done, I'm going to do the Neferic Horde and the various war chiefdoms, or chiefdoms, and then I'm going to do the Dominion, the Novarian Dominion, and the different king lines that they had, up into the Astro Dominion Wars and through, up until the current king. It's Aranor. Aranor. I keep saying Aranor, which is a Tolkien thing, which is different. The kingdom of Aranor is where the Shire Shire is. The Shire used to be a part of the kingdom of Aranor, and later, after the end of the Lord of the Rings trilogy, Kingdom of Aranor actually became was restored by Aragorn, because it's Aranor and Gondor.
They had a Hobbit king.
They're like a big giant kingdom. They're like an empire. But empires don't really mean anything, because the thing is, any nation could declare themselves an empire. Like Bulgaria, lol, who declared itself an empire once. So you little tiny, like, we're big in the spirit, though. Empire is just something a nation refers to themselves as. Means nothing.
A Hobbit emperor.
Oh, nice. My replacement game Cuban has arrived. Very good. Rogue Squadron and Pikmin are now on the table.
Nice. Is it the original color, or is it one of those clear ones?
Silver. Because it was cheap.
Why was the silver one cheaper?
I don't know. It just was cheaper on the Amazon page. I was looking to see what was the cheapest color. I didn't really care how expensive it was or wasn't.
I think the black ones are the most expensive.
Black ones, I believe, are the originals. Or are they purple? I don't remember.
Oh, it's purple. Boiple.
Did Tolkien name every one of Aragorn's ancestors back to Elro here? I have no idea. But that's what I'm doing, and I hate it. But I also love it at the same time. I hate it because it's taking forever. Like, you see this line here? This dude here died prematurely, and so his son ascended the throne instead of him. So he actually never became emperor. Or no, is it still during the king? There's the 11 kings of Astria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, no. We're still in the kingdom period. Though the Astrian kingdom period actually ends during the Astro Dominion Wars. After, I think, the second Astro Dominion War. Because then the king, or whatever at the time, proclaims himself the Empire, because he just wants to change the name, and there's a bunch of things as to why he does it. Mostly because the reorganization of the nation as a whole, because the integration of the kingdom of Estacles after the falling of, or the, was it? No. This is before the slaying of the Phoenix God. The Phoenix God is slain in the third war. The second war is the biggest and spans over Avagaria, Korinos, Astria, and Helastro, which is 4 continents, and it takes place in like 4 oceans or seas. It's quite big. It's basically like, if you want to think about it, like an early global war. One of the biggest conflicts next to the Olnir invasion, because they were also very all over the place. They invaded even further, because they attacked Astria, they attacked all the Isles, they attacked Northern Korinos, they attacked fucking Avagaria, they attacked all the way down in Vatsti, that was little to success, and all the way down to Shoyo, and then eventually settling, forming the Sophian Mercantile Republic. I can't wait till I have a map so I can show all the things moving around, and like page through it and try to be like, wow, it's moving. Because I'm just saying these names and people are like, what is Kib talking about?
Must suck having been sent to another continent to conquer it. I mean, how many years would that take?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, honey, I'm going off to war. Be back in a decade or 2.
Ah, the Olnir king. So, or Koninger, or whatever the fuck I called him. So he went off to war, and he fights the Concordians, and then he actually takes their land, because their king fled because he's a pussy. In my opinion. And he takes their land, he takes like some beautiful noble woman as a war bride, and then decides to convert and then marry to her because he becomes a simp. It's kind of funny.
Ah, so it was the women that made sense of the king.
Mm-hmm. Then his wife got very mad, and she took and gathered a giant armada to go after him.
What do you mean you have a new top bitch? I'm your bottom hoe.
Yep. which led to the fall of the Olnir because the majority of their military left. The Azak rebelled, which were slaves. The Azak then became the Cardovians and Strivengar. And the old ones, or no, the faceless ones would be the things that would be beaten back. Because the faceless ones were like leaders of the Olnir, like spiritual. They're kind of like the giants of Luminar, but they're long-lived, 1,000 years old, have no face. Very interesting little critters. And they're very tall, like a giant of Budama. Very big, 24 feet. Kinda scary in terms of height.
It's a 2-story house.
They're lanky too. Gross.
They're just lanky skeleton man.
Eeky. I don't like them personally, but it's like, Kib, you wrote them.
Yeah, I'm 7 feet tall. But you're lanky as a fucking skeleton. What the hell?
Well, in this
Dude.
case, you're 2 stories tall and you're lanky as a skeleton. Only revere them as gods. They're like, whoa. I mean, considering they live 1,000 years and they have the power of a fucking oracle times 11, which was pretty strong.
But can they survive a kick in the shins?
That's a good question. Their ultimate weakness. It'll be like Family Guy where they hold their knee like...
I mean, because everybody's an ankle biter at that point.
Now, what was I doing? I was doing something. I had forgotten.
You were about to show me on Discord the video game?
Oh yes, where is Aerith?
There we go. Ah, the little horde things. They look so cute.
But it'll be super cool when we do the lore videos for this stuff. Now, I'm going to obviously state when those videos are done that these are spoilers, because the game's going to present it in a very different lens. Because you're going to get it from the Astrian perspective, and they don't actually know all the information that I've told you.
And they probably revised a whole bunch of story.
Well, there's the whole thing about myths. But those are... I'm not going to reveal those. It's better to leave those secret. Be like, oh, yes. Kanar was a good king.
Yes, actually, Astrians are descended from the gods, don't you know? We have a holy claim to this entire planet.
That'd be funny.
You finally make it to the desert?
I believe so, but I gotta, like, go back. I gotta backtrack a little to get back there. Now they must all die.
We can steal their beer.
People die when they are killed.
Except when they aren't.
Boog, don't resist. Don't fight it. Now we don't want to go through there. This is the door. Yep. Okay.
You're going to go blind on this one because I have no idea where you're at right now. I gave up on this game a long time ago.
What? You gave up on this game?
Yeah, I didn't have time to play it.
Oh, so you don't even remember what to do.
Nope. I have no idea where you're at.
Well, we're at the Dwarven Kingdom. We need to get across this bridge here. Ah, blue abadiba daboos? No. I thought because there may be blue.
If only you could throw them across the chasm.
Well, looks like we can. Is there a way to go this way? Nope. Doesn't look like it. So we want to go up into... We want to go in there. So whichever way gets us in there. Which is maybe this way. Yes, it probably is this way. Because that's where the bugs were, and that's where also I got mad. Had to do a little bit of backtracking.
A little.
As long as my controller doesn't break again, they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
It broke? When?
Well, it didn't break. It's like, well, all of a sudden when I did the, you know, where I wiggle the units around, it stopped working. And so I just lost all my minions, so it was mildly infuriating.
It's a tiny little bit.
Oh, shit. I got too many of those bugs. We're gonna take casualties. And we're gonna take a lot. Yep, we didn't bait well enough. We, got fuckoed. That's the last one we're saving. Now, that cave, have we been in there? I don't think so. I think that's where we're supposed to go. See, we can't take on multiple of those, because they're too spongy.
That AoE is kind of annoying.
That is annoying. It happens so quick, it's kind of cancer. Get rid of those fires, boy. Woo. No! Maybe I'm actually dying. I don't know why I cough so much. I get so mad.
Hey, did you check what was wrong with your the fire alarm or whatever the fuck? Smoke alarm?
I'm gonna have to call the apartment complex. Because it's wired in, but there's like no battery spot.
Okay, that isn't very reassuring.
I mean, I had the window open. Like, if there's fresh air in here, there's fresh air in here. Literally, there's no air problems.
Did it stop making noises?
No, I just pressed the button to make it shut the fuck up. Now, $2 say, what about Day of the Tentacle? You didn't even have to pay for that one. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I have that. That's on my list of things to play.
Yeah.
But Fairman's got to be there for that, because Fairman said he wanted to be. That's the LucasArts point-and-click game.
Yep.
That'll probably be sometime this week. But Fairbear's got a weird, wonky-ass schedule, which is making my life inconvenient. How
You mean a
dare
European schedule? Why can't they have normal hours like us Americans?
This is the part where I say, Boog, you're not really American. He's like, yeah.
Shut up, Kibs. Yes, I am.
No, we've been in here already. This is where we got the beer thing. Or the forge thing. I don't think this is the right place. Let's see where it ends, though.
It's a big dwarf.
There's a power-up thing over there, though.
Oh. You slump over. Hey, Fuzzy.
Hello.
Hmm.
Oh, is this the mines?
Maybe.
Call it a mine.
They called it
So
a
much
mine.
So much gold.
There we go. They're all big dead. Oh god. Buggo, 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 buggo. Buggo dead.
Object. I like objects.
Is that health?
Should be. I see the red. Red aura usually means.
There we go.
Oh.
Now the question is, what way direction will those little lads go? Kibs, once the Kalash Preppy created the Latinx, people boog became at that moment. So say Prof. Seer Fuckwit. What? Are you retarded? He's like, yeah. Yeah.
The reds, they should be able to just walk right through that.
They should.
Oh, that's cold.
And they will. No! They died. I don't care anymore. No!
Your big
Oh, boy.
fall.
I mean, I've got a
Kids.
million minions. I don't really care. And they're actually easily replaceable. It's just more so my autism.
Granted, you're the Overlord. You're supposed to be wasteful.
Boopity scoopity. I don't like how many of them there are. And I have reds. This is going to be horrible.
Queen's back there.
Which is why I'll stack the deck in my favor. There we go.
Ah, this part.
Get over there, get over there, get over there, get over there.
Oh god.
Retreat! Lahu Boom Bar.
Yeah, Buggo.
Cool.
Treasure! There we go. Kibs, my parrot wants to bite Boog's nose off. Or Boog's nose. Sorry, Boogerton, your nose has gotta go.
Is what?
Oh, it's a spell upgrade.
A Spiel. Ich habe einen Spellen.
Is this area nuke spell?
That's strange. I don't know why Bart's talking about making up for something. Just
I like to remind Chat Archer's a brony now after yesterday.
Yes. More than I'll ever be.
Rightfully so, because unlike Kibs, Arch was enthusiastic about the idea.
Yeah, I had to be paid. Exorbitant amounts of money.
Hey, he's gonna
Arch
pay you?
Nah. Every time they always die. I fucking hate those things so much. If there's two of them, it's just, we should honestly pull back more. It's just I don't. Because I don't care enough to. Now, it must be this way, somewhere. Yeah, all we do is we kill that one, then we back off, then we go back in, and then we do it again. One target at a time. Patience. And casualties will be minimal. Remember your training. And you will get back alive! She's like, oh, and the Starship Troopers theme starts playing. Best part is their training didn't help them against any of that shit.
Yeah, because it's your orders. Their training means nothing.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Yeah, see? If we stop being overly aggressive, we become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
I bet our X would help with that, but... Eh.
I want to upgrade the helmet because I actually care more about my minions than my own personal attacks.
Yeah, you don't really need to fight in this game, except for some spells.
Increasing the horde is always more fun. I also want to do a playthrough prototype. And I already have prototypes, so nobody needs to get that to me. Or anybody. No! I have 1 and 2. I need to specify that beforehand because it seems to have a lot. I appreciate the generosity, though. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. But before I see, like, Steam gift prototype, like, I already have that. I own it on Xbox and PC, and I have 2 copies of it, too. No, I have 3. I have 1 on Xbox, because I'm retarded. I have 1 on PC, because I'm retarded. And I have 1 on Steam, because I'm retarded. Because I kept buying the damn game. I lost the disc, and I was like, man, whatever. I was like when I was a little kid. I was too lazy to go and find it. Being upper middle class back in the day was good, but that is, sadly, stupid and wasteful. But, I mean, it's good to have a spare copy. Especially as I grow older, I realize that a lot of my discs are, sometimes wear out or breaking. And it's like, oh, and I have like a spare.
DVDs and CD-ROMs do have a half-life.
Yep.
Like 30 or 40 years.
SSDs and stuff like that are more durable, as long as you don't write to them often.
Again, I'm late to this game, but you said you'll eventually have maps. Will you have one of those map timeline videos? Sorta, but I'm gonna be more interactive than just like a timeline video of like the map changing and a little bit of text. I want to run through the events of each different king. That's why I'm doing the 11 kings of Astria before they become the emperors, and that'll be the first one. That will be probably done before the Battle of Broken Storms will be. Probably. Mostly because I'm not going to waste the map man's time with blopping it out. Once he has like the proper rivers and mountains and shit, that'll be good enough. Also, where the fuck do I go? Now I'm genuinely confused. I thought...
Fuzzy, you played this. You know where to go.
Does he? Does Fuzzy?
As I said, it's been such a long time, but have you gone into that mine yet?
Yeah, we went in there and it's just a big circle.
That might be the one with the health upgrade. You need to look for another one with shit tons of gold. You should see these green slugs.
There were green slugs in there, but I killed them.
Yeah, but if it's not covered in slime... Have you run into a really, really big slug?
Yeah, we did that. Like, we're at the point now where we're supposed to determine the fate of the elven race and kill Goldo and his pet. So we need to find Goldo, the boss. Which is across that bridge.
Yeah, you just need to travel, find a way to get to the Dwarven Stronghold.
See, I'm pretty
also,
sure...
look for the brewery. There should be another dwarf building where you look for a brewery, and that's where you get to make your browns more durable.
Yep, I have the brewery.
Could be the... Oh, you got that already? Then you just need to get to the fortress.
Yep, and I think it's across this bridge. I think that's it right there.
You might need to
Already
go
been there.
swimming.
I don't think I can go swimming. Like, I'll...
Check the sides of the bridge. Yeah, see, you look at... See if you can go in that water. If you can walk in, not your minions. You might need to...
From the
Guys,
side.
if you look... It's either that, or you gotta go to some underground tunnels, go around into the fortress, and then that's just a shortcut.
I don't think they can go in there.
Oh yeah, no. You might just need the blues. Because those are the only 2 things I can think of. Because that's usually when you see something like that in Overlord, that's a shortcut. That's not the main way in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh!
And they're dead.
Actually, I don't think we lost any.
No.
Okay. Oh, they can go underwater. Derp.
Oh.
So my mind isn't that broken about this game. No, senile. Senile's the word.
Reds are cute and all, but reds are not the most useful in my opinion. I want assassinos.
I usually have 10 reds. Or you want more greens, definitely, because if you could like get those on the backs of enemies, they do stupid amounts of damage.
A little bit too many blues.
Those I only keep 5. As long as you're not too careless, you shouldn't need that many.
Mm-hmm.
Browns, you need 15. I usually do. Those you definitely want the reds for. You get them burning, you stun them.
But assassinos.
Yes, that too. That's why the greens are so nice.
Well, that's a lot of dwarfs.
We got tards.
I think you need to...
They're not even fighting back. They're just...
That's a rarity. That's one thing I remember the first time I played this game. Some of those areas you can get your blues on aren't always obvious. Like, hey, you could actually walk your blues up here. You think, really? Doesn't look like a path. I hate those things.
They're not the worst.
I know. But just for pure childhood memories, I hate them.
No shortage of gold.
Did you get laid yet? That's the real question.
Yep, we pounded that evil pussy into the ground. It's
We
now...
shook that tower.
Let's just say that she'll be pregnant soon. Or she should be pregnant already. Because that way we have a sequel. Titty, oh my God.
I can't wait for you. I can't wait for the second game and
Oh, shit.
and certain things get spoiled. No, ruined.
Arch already spoiled this game.
This game or the second game?
Both.
Oh.
Oh my
As
God,
in who
he's
the
dead.
As in who the mother really is?
No, shush.
He
E.
Oh, that's annoying.
Arch basically spoiled the ending and stuff.
Quiet.
Anyways.
Oh.
Flamethrower spawning behind me was really lame of move the game did. I don't like that.
Your greens not get on there, or do you need to burn them?
I don't think I can get up there.
Might need reds for that. These places are just like that.
There's a possibility.
Because reds aren't too useful. Yeah, that's.
I forgot
love-
the AoE of that fire, but he's dead.
I love that spell. The other good one, which does have its uses, is the minions go crazy. Like, they just don't die and they kill everything.
I think we have that active.
You need to cast it. It's not always going to be active unless you... Yeah, now it's active and they'll just smash anything and everything. Sadly, there's nothing to smash. Or they just ran away. I think you need to...
They're wigging out. They're wigging out.
There goes your mana.
Oh, it didn't deactivate? I had to tell it to, didn't I?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure that yes, yeah, I know? Or no, I don't know. Fozzie!
Kibs overthinking. Should have just pressed button to see what happens.
The minions that escaped from that mother
Though, to be
goddess
fair, this game doesn't
are
always explain
searching
those
for a
things.
tower gate, sire. For the OverLord.
The only thing I don't think I've played of this game is the DLC part.
I don't remember. I think I did.
I never got it when I was a kid, so couldn't really do it. Oh, the rifles. I hate those things.
Well, we have blueberries. Oh, where the fuck did they come from?
But I'm wondering, I never saw any ramps, maybe? Hidden ramps that are obvious?
Not sure. All right. We've killed all of them.
Bosses.
Come on, game. Camera, please. Trying to be ass.
I always love that. Look at them walk.
I'm annoyed that he survived that.
Plot.
LiveStream. Time for him to explode it. Now we got our mini back. Look at that. Alright, I think we got them all. Oh, little chat, little chat, little chat. So many little things.
It looks like all the mining has weakened the structure of this place. Careful, Lord. You don't end up
I'm gonna have to bail right now.
That's fine.
I'll catch you in a little bit, but I'll see you in a little while. Bye, everybody.
That's cringe, boo.
I know.
Take a cringe.
I know. Later.
I'm also...
Bye.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Alright, not too shabby, Chatty Patty. Little Flammenwerfers. Always werfen sie Flammen. There we go. He's dead. Those little fucking toasty boys. Ooh.
As many casualties as been.
Oh. All things considered, it's actually not that bad. It's actually pretty good. See how much blunt we're doing. Blunt up front. I don't even know.
How many explosives you dodged?
Oh, for fuck's sake! They're supposed to target me. Didn't. They were cringe instead. Not surprising in a game like this. I don't really need gold, so I feel like no actual value for getting it now. It does do stuff, but it just feels like it has none.
It has more purpose in the second game, but only because it. I will say crafting in the second game is much better. On the customization, but it's just, don't need it.
Well, that's right. If you're ever sick of them moving, you can take manual control by locking on them and then moving them yourself.
A little awkward, but it does work. It has its tendency to not always go straight, but swerve left to right at times, way too easily.
I like how that big bag was basically nothing.
Have more gold. The reason you get later more. Make sure you have greens for this.
Yep.
Like everything else is almost irrelevant.
It's boss fighting time.
And this one is to be careful because his attacks aren't too hard to dodge, but when they hit, you will feel it.
It is mount. Meow.
Yes, mount.
That must be Roly. Greens.
Just have to keep circling him. Check up. Get those greens on that back of his.
Yep.
Luckily for you, he's pathfinding and targeting is more autistic than it is.
The bosses in this game are a bit on the trivial side, but I prefer that over the bosses being poorly designed.
Yes, you can fight them effectively and they're quite easy, but honestly, I'd rather have easy and fun.
Yep.
Worse
Oh,
worse
I forgot they could go
difficult.
through that.
As I said, you need to be careful.
That was, oh my
Right.
it's pretty much.
Granted, he's almost dead. Can use the bombs, but I think it might stun him, or if you just put it away, but really all you need to do is lure him into smashing his head in the wall.
We got him. Like, he's actually super easy. I only lost minions there because I didn't take manual control of them.
Yeah, he's big, slow, hits really hard, and he has a big fat target in his literal back. I'd say still fun, but as Kibs showed, trivial.
And he's dead.
Next boss, which I won't spoil, if I got my memory right, I'd argue is the worst just because it's annoying.
This one was actually embarrassing how easy it was.
Yeah. Even... I mean, an elf stuck to a tree is harder than this.
Yep. Oh, wait.
I love this choice. There's only one Kibs, and you will be shamed if you pick the wrong one.
I think you should give that gold a good home, sire. Without their females, the elven race would be wiped from the face of this land. No more elves. Ah, be still, my pretty
We are the last. Do not let this world forget the beauty of the elves.
Listen, if you were Tolkien elves, hell yeah. But you know what you aren't? Based. You know what you are instead? You're cringe. You're like Warhammer elves. You
Yes.
have no value.
good sire. Now get yourself out of there.
Wait, can I get their souls?
No.
Damn.
You literally get nothing from saving the elves. There is no reason to not pick the gold.
You choose all.
That's what makes being evil in this game so easy. You literally get nothing from being good, and you get everything from being evil.
I think you get some stuff. Like, if you help the villagers, they pay taxes. Or they give you gold tribute or something like that. Regularly. But it's funnier to be evil because, you know, you're fucking evil. Now,
Yeah.
you can be two types of evil. It's not necessarily being good. It's pragmatic evil, which is what you can do if you go that path, or you can be just evil,
Yeah.
genocidal.
They call it good, but really it's you're not doing anything unless there's something in it for you.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I really see that is the the free villagers, because they want to literally pay you. The elves, I don't think you get anything.
Well, the elves are now extinct, chat. We have genocided them properly.
Yes. And you get to remind those ghosts back at the forest. There was gold, and then there were elves. Which did you think I chose?
I think if we go back to the Dark Tower now, they should tell us that our
You need
minions
to.
have done that thing, because we've defeated Goldo.
Yeah, you need to, because
The minions have found
Yep.
a secluded gate, sire. I believe
as we go
this
to
is
that
the Borean
Caribbean
desert.
check.
Salutations!
Salutations. I don't think I can get any upgrades. The Duranium or whatever is fucking expensive because you're supposed to
need
grind it, and I'm like, I really don't want to.
The only way you could grind for that much life force is if you use the dungeon, and you just grind beetles after beetle after beetle.
Additively, no. Even if I did all of it.
The lives of your minions can be used
Can I-
to imbue items.
Wait, I can send in minions?
More powerful the item,
You just waste 240.
your item is ready to be forged, master.
I mean, granted, it's
Their souls are goo, chat.
I find it hilarious, amusing how they just jump in with a smile on their face.
Oh, so we did get it. Oh my god, we're Sauron.
No, you just wait. What is that?
The gold is the
helm?
expensive part. It's how powerful it is or whatever. Now into the forge, minions. Like, sacrifice him. Will you
You're not gonna
play
use most
a
of the
racing
house.
game or a flight sim combat game like the Aces games? I probably will. Or Need for Speed. Burnout probably would be the race car game I'd want to play. Burnout 3. Burnout 3 was my first, then Burnout Paradise or whatever was the next one. Or Burnout Revenge. Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god,
literally
I'm
look like
just Sauron. That's great.
I mean, I would
Now,
have gone for the.
the mace, because if we're gonna be Sauron, he used a mace. We have to go all the way.
Do you have the helmet?
Yep, I do.
Oh. Oh, I see. It's just a little subtle. Normally, I don't waste minions spend minions like that, but it's just... You never use them. You get so much life force to replace every single loss.
And now we're Sauron. There we go. The mace is a
Yeah.
bit bigger.
This
You
is
can
your
handle it.
armory, sire, where you can store
My
your
God.
armor and weapons.
This is a clone of Sauron. So shameless.
I mean, he is of fantasy. He is the Darth Vader of fantasy, so.
Destroyer of elves.
I do like how as you're more evil, your area gets more and more just evil looking with the red tint.
Yep, it's sort of like Black and White. Black and White and Fable also do that. Black and White, Overlord, Fable, have like evil systems like that that are pretty cool. The Star Wars series had evil system for Knights of the Old Republic. That one fucking hero game, which you play as a hero dude, and the PlayStation games, I can't remember what they're called. That has a similar effect, where you're just evil.
It's the same one on the Mellow Hills.
Infamous or whatever. Crackdown, you're just a cop that becomes a god cop.
Yes.
You're an evil agent for an evil organization that utilizes chaos to unite people and bind them in darkness.
Now, there is a gimmick of this level that is stupidly annoying if you're not careful. I'll let you find out.
It gets in all your crevices. Jewel must have a...
This might be one of the few places where you might actually need armor.
Oh, the helmet's got to be like maxed out or something, because I only get one extra minion.
It's something.
I can always upgrade it.
Our stream's lagging for some reason.
Does that sometimes?
Yeah, it is the problem.
Well, it's not that. It's just Discord and... Because
Yeah.
I'm technically streaming to 2 places, so... I do not allocate a lot of resources for Discord.
Obvious reasons.
I like how that little squirt of water would have fucking like killed everything that wasn't the blue. That's...
Water, very toxic. I mean, if you squirt it hard enough, but I don't think those
Squirt
bugs
it
should
hard
be
en-
able to.
That sounds retarded.
It is very retarded. Just
I-
think of
I-
how far
I
you need to
remember
spray that.
never going back to this biome hardly ever.
You only do it just to advance the story and maybe get an item or two. It's just a pain in the butt to navigate unless you kill things.
Now our weapon actually does some damage.
Yeah.
There we go. Nothing like getting some
Okay, that doesn't make
orbs.
sense. I exited the Discord stream and re-entered, and it's better.
Yeah, it's just it is just Discord's end probably. Wouldn't even be surprised.
I don't get it. Discord fascinates me at times.
Spartan minion armor here? Oh yeah, that's right.
I think this is where you get the best armor.
Be wary, Master. No doubt that guard will alert his friends.
New mechanic
Okay,
activated.
Who cares? You're here to invade.
Yep. What good would their alarm do them? They can't stop me.
It's just more life force for you.
Oh my god, grab them! Fucking retards! Sometimes little retard heads won't grab shit, they just be stupid.
Right. If I disable the VPN. Yeah, that won't do it.
Our little minions are becoming powerful, Chant. Too powerful, you might say. Like, oh my god.
The number goes to 400%, so yes. Oh my god, the box is right there, minions.
They're being what we call retarded.
Taking position.
You want us to go behind the thing, not to.
He's gonna eat my sandworm.
Yes. These
It's
things,
June!
I hate these things.
These beasts
You can kill them, but it is not exact. They are
Ah!
extremely tough.
prolonged
I got fucking stuck
Yeah.
on random ass geometry.
They just They are a literal delete button for your minions.
Oh my fucking god. See, I remember those things, but I don't remember getting stuck half the time. That's one thing I don't remember in this game. Like, I don't remember my minions getting stuck as much as they do.
I remember, I think those sandworms, you need to just
No, go grab that minion.
You need to burn them. Just outright burn them.
I like objects.
Going, just keep going. What do? You keep on going. Don't be retarded. Don't be retarded. We got it. Remember, you're an overlord. Casualties are to be expected. Unit preservation is secondary to evil. I love how Sauron-y I look. It's just not even funny.
Except your minions are comedic.
I remember the fucking theme that plays when the last alliance of men and elves are fighting Sauron. It just every time I see this guy. Come on, drop it. Drop it. Fucking retard. I don't know if I can break this. Nope.
I need to.
Need MacGuffin to break it. MacGuffin.
MacGuffin or bomb?
Possibly. And there might be a bomb on the other side. Need to get the sandworm to eat an explosive. That does make sense. That does. I do think I remember even doing that.
Yeah.
Because you got to bait him into eating an explosive.
Yeah, you just throw a minion there and then you get him out. It's like if you look at the gold all the way to the right, that's the only way you're gonna get that gold.
Worm sign detected. Don't see
Either
it.
that or you might. I think the fire spell does a lot of damage.
So what we need to do is we need to bait him active.
Yeah, I think once it starts rumbling, you can just pull out right away. Or you just sprint across and you... So I think what you do is you right direct your minions across and then you have them stay still. And then you just...
Yeah, bypassing him is not too difficult.
Yeah, it's fighting him that's the pain in the butt, and especially the stuff they guard.
Oh no!
Those are bombs. Those are the things I think you might need to lure.
Minions clearly don't know the difference between secluded and safe. It's the bug's breeding grounds.
Oh, those are the bombs.
So what?
You take those, you put it in the sand, the bomb bugs go on and get eaten by swarm.
I don't remember how you move them.
Yeah, can you lock onto them?
Oh, you grab one of their eggs.
Yeah, you grab one of those eggs and they follow the minion for you. You make sure you kill that thing.
Good work. Make sure you keep your minions away from the blast.
He kills himself. Okay. What a beautiful evolutionary trait. Boom. Oh, I didn't even see that assassin there. Oh, yep, we have the silly little hats. Little Grecaboos. Little Grecaboos. Now we use one of the bugs to kill it, but first we get our boys kitted up.
Yeah, the gold weapons are the best.
Which is funny when you think about it, but yeah.
It shouldn't be the best. It really shouldn't.
to stay here. Why fight when you can pay others to do it for you? Everyone has a price.
Oh, that voice acting's horrendous.
Girls
Her
these
voice
days,
just doesn't.
no glamour, no poise. It's so sad.
Goddamn retards. Ugh, I'm annoyed.
Yeah, this area is not fun.
This mechanic isn't very good. It's just stupid. It's tedious. It's not.
The end of the level fight is also very annoying. As it requires you to get a little specific with your placement of your moves. You'll see.
Annoying. No, it does not. Rare Fox. It's the last thing on my mind, to be honest with you. Because I have a lot more important things to worry about than the former RP thing. It's just not something that, that's concerning me in the slightest. And that simply boils down to, well, the game takes precedence over anything else. Anyone else's projects are secondary to mine. Because, well, I only, like, people give me X amount of money for, you know, to stream and stuff. And I take that money and I invest it back into the game and stuff of that nature. So, if I don't do that, like, that would be, number one, I don't want to not do that. Let me rephrase it that way. It takes way more precedence. It might come back, it might not.
I have a suggestion, sire. When you find a jewel, don't kill. What? That little flibberty gibbets knows much of these lands. Capture her, and I think I can persuade her to be a little... Master, you must keep moving.
Oh no!
New sheepy. It's so nice to see new places, meet new people, and kill them.
That sounds like something Hanse would say.
It's so good to meet new people and take their pennies.
Okay, that ability is dumb. I don't like it.
One.
Revive
I don't
him.
know why there's a purpose. It's only for taking it, really.
More health for Kibs is always good.
Now just get it past those worms. What knows about the worms? If once you kill them once, they'll never come back. Devs at least thought that far ahead.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought they were gonna go left.
No.
No.
I don't remember if there's another one up front.
Come on, boys, let's get it back. Come on, come on, go, go, go. Hell yeah. All right, we got our healthy thing. Woo, duh. Using Unity for your game to just go deep, develop your own engine or the game? Oh god, we can't afford to develop our own engine.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's a stupid amount of work. How do you say build a level? How do you do the
Now,
AI scripting?
Technically, we have reinvented, or not reinvented, but created custom code. Actually, no, technically, sorry. Let me rephrase. Every bit of code in Legends of Terrestria is custom built, because the whole idea is that Legends of Terrestria will be a template which we'll use progressing forward. Everything has been pre-planned and is basically planned out so far in advance it's not even funny. Our engine is designed, or engine which we're building inside of Unity, which is not really an engine, but there's custom things, like the prefab level editor, which is in development now. That will be a tool which we'll be able to build the entire game world and do scripting and dialogue all within that tool. The idea eventually is to also use that tool for modders as well. Meaning that, let's say you played Chapter 1 and you're like, it'd be really cool if there was like a rape quest, because you're weird and degenerate.
I mean,
I just did that to get shock value, okay? That was cheap. Now, the thing is, let's say you're like, I really wish this section had more enemies. In theory, once the prefab editor is complete, or the world editor is complete, you can just open it and be like, okay, I want all the enemies gone. And then the colors easier. Lazy fucks. But that is the idea with the editor. The editor, you'll be able to upload and put in custom assets. Now, it's not originally designed for user consumption, and right now it's not going to be, but it's for internal usage at the moment. Meaning we can input custom assets into it and plug them in, and it should work relatively easily. Like different portraits, update the sprites, things like that, introduce new models and stuff like that, new tile sets, new rule sets, stuff like that. And that's generally the idea behind it. It is crafted with the intention to be used on future projects. Some might call it modular, but I don't, because it's not technically modular. That was a joke, by the way. A reference to Warscape, because I hate that engine so much.
Oh god, it's exhausting at this point.
But
just
no,
because of how...
Yep, our stuff is built entirely in Unity, to put an end to that.
They have been expanding into that to let you do what you want within that framework. At least there's that.
Unity's the only engine that'll actually make the game. Well, we could make it in another engine, but Unreal would be really retarded to use. That doesn't even make any sense.
I've heard bad things about people about using that.
And Unity is better because we actually have programmers. I think Unreal is better if you... I heard that if you don't have programmers or people who don't know programming that well, because you can actually string things together. That attack is fucking horseshit.
Is that the circle attack where it spin around?
Yep, they double did it, which double kill. Or double damage, which just killed all my dudes. Oh, I hate that. Those enemies are just annoying. This has the same game problem that every game always has, where the late game is just padding. That's something I certainly hope my game fucking avoids.
Yeah, this level... They tried to do the whole group of heroes thing where everyone represents the 7 deadly sins, but this level was not well designed.
The sandworm thing is okay. It's a bit on the gimmicky side, but it's something. I won't fault that. It's actually the enemies. These little assassin dudes are the shit part of the design.
I'd like to say the dwarves, where you can.
No minions. You were supposed to stand back.
Press Y or wherever the map marker is, and they'll stay still.
Yep.
It is very useful when you want to specifically venture or explore, and you don't want those dumbasses getting themselves killed.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's right there. Oh. Well, that's...
Yeah, you need to lure that thing in. Usually what I do is just place your minions a little farther back behind the bone structure, and only take one. Because I don't trust these guys to not kill themselves.
None of them grab it. Oh, I hate that so much.
They fixed a lot of this, well, mostly in the second game, but also introduced other problems.
They won't grab it until it's way too late. I don't even care. I'm more annoyed at the game being bad than anything else. Now, technically speaking, it should spawn a new one, and he should go there.
You have to spawn it. Yeah, unless you're there too.
I'm stun locked because, good game design. Good game design.
That's why it's usually good to kill those things, because they are.
Oh, this section is actually ass. All right, we've reached the ass end of the game, and you can tell the developers ran out of time. There's barely any voice acting for hardly anything, and it feels cheap and rushed because it's cheap and rushed.
Boss fight also not.
This
well,
is
but the one
a great
after
example
is-
of this, actually, is if you're familiar with Fear. Bubbles plays Fear, and the first half of Fear, like, it's really bad horror. It's actually terrible. It's garbage, because it's not good horror at all. But the first half of it is actually really fun, gunplay and stuff like that. And the latter section of it, when it does the zombie stuff and the other things, that is when everything just gets spongy, and it's just bad gameplay. It happens so often to so many games, and it makes me sad. Not every game gets this, actually. I think Command & Conquer actually had some fun levels. There were some bullshit levels in Red Alert 2, for instance, but by and large, they were not bad. Oh my god, I need to unequip that. That ability is going to be the death of me.
Heck.
The fire ability.
Oh.
That explosion fire thing is really bad. Really suboptimal.
Really, it's situational, I would say. Which means only once or twice.
If your minions get caught partially behind an object, that's where it gets weird to move. Let me see if I can't demonstrate that right now. Because the more I play this game, the more I remember the flaws. Like how some of the minions are in front and the back, that's bad. There's no clear marker defining where the analog is. And that's actually a design flaw. There should actually be a cursor icon when I move the right analog stick to represent the icon where the minions are actually going. Now, you kind of get the idea of that because you'll notice that generally if I switch left or right, there's always a lead minion that takes form there. But the issue is it forms like a triangle sort of pyramid shape formation, which sometimes has that happen, as example. And even though I had the units behind there, the unit in the back right actually took precedence. It's not it's not the worst thing ever, but you can see the flaws very quickly when you begin to look at it. In that sort of system.
You need to collect that thing again. Oh my god.
Yep, it didn't save because I didn't save. Because you have to manual save input. There's no auto saves.
I forgot about that.
In order to trigger a manual save, you need to walk up to those things as contextual.
Prolonged motion on the sand seems to agitate
At least you know what to
them.
do, at least.
An object. I like objects.
We'll see if we can't deal with it now that we have a better understanding of the mechanic.
It's a pain just because of the nature of the way you have to lure the bugs out.
Bugs. Oh, careful, master.
Because sometimes you want to be careful your minions don't accidentally kill it.
Gonna get rid of
Plus
them.
the fact that they never stop spawning.
Minions
It's not
clearly
the-
don't know that it's the bugs' breeding grounds.
Worst part is I can accidentally aggro him.
You also need to be careful your minion doesn't run too far ahead. Stay a certain distance from the minion.
There we go.
Yeah, that's how you deal with those things.
Problem solved. They're not particularly difficult. Like, it's an interesting concept, I'll give them that.
Splendid, sire. That's evil thinking.
Oh, he's still alive?
A mouthful like that, and there'll be nothing but pretty sad.
Yes.
That's mildly annoying. Because it's gonna be a little tedious.
The more too, it's then they die instantly, like that.
Oh my god, I can't see.
Again, keeping them aggroed properly.
Well, I don't know why there's so many spawners for them. That's what weirds me out a little.
Probably want to
Recall didn't work. Are you dead for good this time? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yes. And now he'll never spawn again.
And my rewards
that's-
are non-existent. Oh.
Yeah, your reward was originally that.
Now, it is, at least it doesn't spawn ever again, but that's kind of lame that there's no, like, souls or any reward for it.
At least give you some really high...
Because that makes no sense, because in-game it's like, oh, this life energy, okay. So that thing's not alive, so it's a dead bug. Like, that's what I've established. Because the zombies provide no life energy. Alright, now I can take this back. Now we still gotta blow up that little path there. But we'll waddle back because that'll trigger the save every time. Kyle
Yeah,
RP Graveyard
you
received another corpse. Any time frame for the beta now. You're a full-time dev. Sadly, I'm not full-time dev. Like, okay, so, well, that's not entirely true for me. But the issues hasn't been resolved. So when it comes to Battle Damage Studios, the issues I've stated before are the same issues that we have today. Because nothing has actually solved anything. Me losing my job has actually only caused more problems than fixed anything. I don't know. Like, it's now I have to stream more regularly, but I do get a lot more lore stuff done. So our game makes a lot more progress narratively than it has been making in a long time. That's good. The bad news is I'm not a programmer. Meaning the coding problem is not resolved. The coding bottleneck means we need to increase revenue by nearly double every month in order to justify being able to safely hire somebody on. Because we need to hire a programmer, one of our programmers, to full-time. The big fucking problem there is we don't have a full-time programmer. We'd be way fucking further along the line if we could solve that issue. Unfortunately, we can't. The question is...
Past that...
Oh, that's
bone
horseshit
zone,
game. It better not come over here. That's all I'm saying.
It doesn't. It's a zone. If you enter one zone... No, territory. If you enter their territorial, if you enter one territory, you deal with one worm. The worm, that territory is free. Luckily, those things have a really long lifespan.
Oh my god, minion! Fuck!
You get 2 of them there. Problem is, your minion one's faster than the bugs. It's already...
Now we need 2. 1 down. 1 to go. Technically 3. Have you considered becoming a cam girl, Kibs? That does not solve anything.
That will not help.
Learn to code, Kibs. Learn to code. Nope. That would actually be a mistake. Sudden cringe. That would be one of the stupidest things I could do, actually. And the reason for that is actually quite obvious. Firstly, if you learn more skills, you will not be able to maintain your skills you have developed. So meaning the writing would deteriorate, the time for writing would deteriorate. And the second issue is more programmers is not the solution. If you understood anything about what like programming is and for game development, having more programmers doesn't solve anything. It's more so the time, because every programmer has to more or less do or figure out the same or the issue. Having 2 programmers try to work on the same issue is just going to make things take doubly long, because the other programmer's going to have to be brought up to speed. That would be catastrophic. The issue is not programmers. We don't need more personnel. We need more time. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm really sick of this worm mechanic.
Yeah, no, yeah. This is why I don't not like this level.
Like, it's
Not
already
everything is-
boring. Oh well. Or not boring, tedious.
It's the main gimmick of this level, like such as the
At least
big
it's,
city one
once
with
it's
the
over,
undead.
it's over.
Yeah, it's not terribly long, but a few items you need, it will take you some time.
No, it's uncringe. That doesn't address the issue. Oh, that's not. Oh my god. Oh, I'm having a little bit of autism. Learning to code does not help me in any way. Learning to code actually only hurts me. Hurts me
Kibs needs to be the leader.
because that's not my focus. Like, me getting involved and trying to catch up to where my programmers are would take years. Dozens of years. And even then, everything else would suffer as a byproduct. The writing would deteriorate because I'd have to spend more time doing that. I already am struggling to find time to do stuff. Adding more different things would only cause issues. The reason why I left the RP was simple. I don't have the time to do it anymore. Oh, I can't believe I do this over and over again. Oh, come on. Come on. No sudden cringe, it's stupid. I know you think it's funny, but it's actually stupid. It's the same issue. Like, I learned from my mistakes, because I made mistakes when I first started doing game development and started doing it properly. 2016 and 17 were the years that Tyler and I realized one thing. We tried to make Legends of Terrestria by ourselves with only the two of us. And I was doing the art, I was doing the music, and I can do art and I can do music. I have made music, I've composed, and I have done these things before. But the issue is, doing music, doing designing, doing art, doing writing, all three of those, or all four of those tasks, basically, it was almost impossible to get good at any of them. It was horrendous. I should focus on what I'm good at. Writing and directing. Which are my tasks on the project. Writing, directing, and designing. Which is already a lot of work. No. That's stupid. I'm not doing that. Because I couldn't even help anyways, even if I learned how to code. If I even knew how to code, I couldn't help. Like I said, like I've established again and again, the issue is not the amount of programmers, the issue is the time.
Make sure you keep your minions away from the blast radius.
Fuck.
You and you, over there. You two stay here. Why fight when you can pay others to do it for you?
And imagine trying to learn to code on top of the stuff I'm doing. I have no time. I struggle to stay a part of the Archcast, if that helps, like, give you an idea. I struggle to keep the time I have dedicated to that. Even though realistically I should probably leave everything and focus solely on one thing. No, the thing is, very nice video. Spending the time to learn to code, getting a job, would not make me nearly as much money as I need. This is another issue I've already looked into, and I've already explained why. Ah, Bug, why did you not go there? I've explained these. These are all very rational plans. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. And if I didn't, my team wouldn't have their fucking faith in me. Fuck. I hate these guys so much. I hate these guys so much. That's why I just want to burn them, honestly, because I hate them. No, Bob, I don't need to... Well, yeah, technically, yes. I don't need to necessarily get more programmers. I need more... time. I need to get more time. Robin works a lot. Tyler works a lot. Dinko helps out a lot and works a lot too. The issue is I need them to work more. And there's only one way to do that. Get money. Oh my god, game.
You choose all.
Sometimes it bugs out and only selects one. Oh, they're all fucking dead. Stupid fucking spin to win. These guys are annoying to fight.
Oh, you wait till after this, Kibs.
I know. We're no longer on the fun part of the game. We're on the grind part. Now, I think I remember why Overlord 2 sucks so much. Because I think it was sort of like the end level, but times 11. Not initially.
Yeah. After the, the initial zone, you will start to feel what you feel here in the desert for a long time. There are moments it does get better and it starts putting a smile on again. But
or that insidious grind.
Let's just say Overlord 2 tried to add some mechanics that were not fun. Just outright were not fun.
I remember the co-op levels I was so disappointed in. I wanted the game to actually have like proper co-op where you split the minions. Because that would have been sick. Because you could do it with the microing.
Yeah, I added also this management system or system you could do, such as enslave or kill all the villagers. This is just pain. Like,
oh, for fuck's sake. Don't you
some of
dare.
the boss fights, too, were just bad.
We'll find out soon. Kibs win the lottery. Were it so easy. Were it so easy, my boy. But at the same time, I don't know if that would be a good thing. Because here's the thing, chat. When it comes to my perspective of development on Legend of Terrestria and Battle Damage Studios, part of the thing that I think what makes us great and amazing is the fact that we do so much with so little. What we have achieved is nothing short of absolutely incredible with what we have. That is one of the strengths. And one of the strengths, like with the warfare mode in particular, which is the most notable big thing, was I think boiled down to the fact that we had to be so genius about the design of it. We couldn't settle for anything less.
I have a suggestion, sire. When you find Jewel, don't kill her. What? That little flibberty gibbet knows much of these lands. Capture her, and I think I can persuade her to be a little more talkative.
Oh my god, she's gonna get wrapped.
She's gonna get placed in the Iron Maiden.
These things happen from time to time, Fuzzums. Because I think hardship makes you stronger, in my opinion. And it was a lot of the failings of the initial process of trying to figure it out, which is what made us good.
Experience does wonders for you, but you do have to go through those trials.
You need to fail in order to become better. But you need, most importantly, to learn from failure. Have a little sneak.
Like, just to take myself for example, I wasn't always knowledgeable about data or anything. That took some pain.
Yup.
And getting things just outright wrong. And a no small part of research on the side end is just to learn out round out the parts school doesn't teach you, and you learn just how vast some fields are, which is why Kibs should not program. There's a lot you need to learn. I've done programming. Disco a lot more than me.
Well, it's like if you take a director or a designer, it's like having a general in an army. Be like, all right, I'm gonna have you fucking do like building up the ramparts of the fort. Like, what the fuck? Like, he needs to be doing his job, planning stuff out. If you take that person off of their job and assign them a task they're not good at, and be like, well, just learn it, you're an idiot. Because the thing is, yeah, they can learn that skill, but they'll never be better than the people that are professionals at it. And if they are better than it, now how bad are they at everything else that they're supposed to be doing? How much time have they wasted on tasks that they should never have been doing in the first place? It's
stuff like division of labor, specialization, and also the value of leadership is all these things are undervalued in business. People think, oh, I could do anything and everything. Oh, you cannot. Also, welcome, Mons.
Hands. We're talking about the division of labor and why it's important. Because some people in chat didn't know that. Hold them, beat them. Like, why would
I'll
we
delegate
do
the
this?
task to someone else.
Oh my god, there's more worms?
There's a lot of
Yes.
worms in the desert.
I hate that.
There's usually a reason why when I was younger and I was playing this, it's like, when I got to the desert, it's like, I'm going to take a break for a bit.
And then you restarted.
No, I was never that type of person. Like, I hate people who actually... I don't actually hate, but I don't like that
You
type
hate
of mentality.
them rude ants.
Well, no, because then you never fucking finish the damn game. And you get to the same point, and it's like, you literally are taking more time than if you actually just went through it.
Well, the thing is, Bubbles, I think, has a point on the whole fucking beer game. Because the last half of it's not even fun. It's like, just play the first half. And then play it again, because the gunplay is actually really awesome.
AI too is impressive with the. I wish I could get back the paper for reference
Oh,
on how
it's
they
over
built it, but
that way.
it's an interesting system of how they made the AI more, where it doesn't do the same thing all the time when you do a section.
Yep.
No.
The gunplay in Fear is fantastic. If you haven't tried Fear, Fear has one of the best shotguns in gaming, and has solid gunplay. It's not a scary game. Even Kib isn't that terrified of it. I like the sort of like cool atmosphere, but it's not very scary.
I would say more mystery than scary, but even then you piece it together quite quickly.
To
Assuming
be fair,
you-
the further Fear as a franchise got, the more retarded and just like
Weird it got.
the story got, where it's like, so this ghost is also your mother, kind of.
And she's a super powerful godly psychic that can do all these things that she can't bust out. And now she can blow up a city by snapping her fingers together.
Yeah, it was a bit stupid.
And then the second one, the main character technically gets raped at the end of the game, but no one ever addresses that really.
Actually, I think a lot of people talked about it. Not in the game, but
I
more
was
so
no, I
people
meant,
were like, wow.
I meant in game. I meant in game.
Oh my god, there's nothing over here. Oh, I did all that extra stuff for nothing.
Yeah, suffer.
As I said, there's only one or two things you really need in this. Those health item and that magic item. I don't think there's even a minion thing in here. It's just most of that gold is just you don't need it.
It's so nice to see new places, meet new people. Thank you.
Sounds like something Hans would say. Hans, like, you
What
said that
Hans said?
already. In fact, Hans has actually said that unironically in real life.
What has Hanse said?
It's so nice to meet new people and see new
Kill
places and kill them.
I probably have. That sounds like something I would say.
Yeah, that's very in character.
He just admits
I'm not
it.
going to say that exact wording is probably accurate, but you know, the sentiment is right.
I remember hating the capture jewel part. It's because unless you get some of your minion placement right, it could take a bit.
There, now those minions should be able to return that object with little to no problem.
For you.
Now you just need to do a couple more times getting to the stronghold.
I need to waddle up. I'm gonna waddle up back over to the little spawn point because it triggers save if you walk near it. Hans, do you like how much when you have the Duranium armor, you look like fucking Sauron? Like, it's kind of cool. Makes me wish there was a game where you could play as Sauron and like make orc hordes and just fucking beat the shit out
That's
of
what-
people.
That's why I was saying in the other stream, I'm pretty sure my main weapon was the mace, just because it looked like Sauron.
You know what? I wish we had a Lord of the Rings game that kind of played like this. And you were Sauron.
Yeah, maybe you're an orc warlord and you have to lead your tribe.
Like,
manage it.
There was a game like that in the Xbox, but it was kind of me. Goblin Commander.
Oh, that.
I really
see-
do enjoy eating chicken with honey mustard. Num 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 num.
I'm the biggest fan
In
of
the
mustard,
RP, Hanse
but
is
I prefer things with
gnarl.
honey
Kibs
mustard.
ripped off OverLord. What are you talking about?
I like how I made up the character, but you ripped off Overlord.
I'm very confused. In the RP, Hanse is gnarl. Kibs ripped off OverLord. What does that
That's what I'm
mean?
saying.
How
I
did
can,
Kibs
here's the
remember?
wanna
thing,
grab more soap
I can
tea.
tell you the entire mentality behind the naming scheme for both Mangle and Gnarl. It came down to what were they actually going to do, and then make a name based off that.
So you're being a bit of a Hanse. He's like, yeah.
Because Mangle, his entire dream, his raison d'etre, if you will, before he got murdered by Kibs, he's like, "Yeah, you motherfucker,"
Actually, it was your plan.
was to effective in-universe make a hell pit abomination. That was his grand goal.
Oh, man.
That goal died when he splatted from the tower.
There's one nice thing about the RP not being a thing anymore. No more cancerous comments, no more cancerous DMs.
That was annoying to see people constantly trying to micromanage the RP.
And
No
then
more
the
people harassing
naming scheme
Disco.
for Gnarl is he was meant to be a fighter. So, you know,
Like
he
to
would
be
gnarl.
gnarly.
Nom nom nom.
Those campaigns are fucking stressful. Like, they stop being fun. When it becomes stressful. Like, I remember there was a ton of people that were, well, not a ton of people. There was a handful of people that went out of their way to start actually attacking Disco because they got mad at her for not playing their way, and it was just fucking cancer. So many
RPs
people
are meant to be
that are
fun and relaxing, and you engage in a fun fantasy universe.
the audience would get way too invested in them too, and they'd start like lashing out at the players. Like, it's just rancid. Also, yes, Kel. And also, Kel, about the other day, you were fine. He apologized profusely because he accidentally came in this room. I don't know why. You don't need to apologize.
Mistakes happen.
Oh no, I'm not talking about DMing. I just don't like people DMing me about the RP all the time. It was annoying.
I'll be back. Need more tea.
Oh, I meant to say, Gnarl, hands ripped off Overlord. That's what he meant to say. Okay. That still much confuses me.
The funny thing is, I completely forgot the advisor's name in this game.
Oh yeah, his name is Gnarl. At least you like the rare
The
box.
thing is, like, the name is the only thing that's similar, because the jobs that they did in their respective organizations were completely different. Gnarl in this game is the sneaky advisor type. Gnarl in the RP is, I'm just gonna murder you if you don't give me what I want.
Well, murder hobo.
The funny thing is, yeah, it's actually one of the most polite rats in the party.
Oh, mind freeze.
Why?
See, Rare Fox, I don't even know if he remembers, like, the things like Lurking Hunger. To me, that Skaven RP was, like, it was nice because Hands were there and stuff, but, like, and Disco and Dev, but, like, I don't really, Skaven RP's okay. It's not nearly as good as Lurking Hunger, but Lurking Hunger was only good for a little bit, and for certain aspects, it was just very fun. For me, that campaign
Gnarl
consists
is the
of
Conan
sadness.
of rats. You know what? I'll take that. Gnarl is the Conan of rats. You see, I'm amused that I said that because now I'm just in my head. You remember the Conan scene where he's just going rah 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 in the fighting pit? I'm just imagining that, but Gnarl.
Ugh. Dealing with these are annoying, but as soon as they're done, they're done.
Yep. Imagine if I had to do this every fucking time.
I wouldn't. I'd find a way to cheese it or just eat the losses. What's wrong, little bugoo? Bugoo, my baby.
Going asks, can I DM Kibs weird stuff?
Can DM me stuff.
You can do that.
I just didn't like people
keep-
DM me about the RP, because half the time it was about them wanting a certain outcome, and I was like, of all the things to DM me, I don't care. I don't, no.
And also keep in mind, if you DM him weird stuff enough, actions have consequences.
I do.
In regard to something you mentioned earlier in the stream, like, once you get to the desert, that's when you can really tell that, yeah, they just started running out of funding and time.
Like, it feels kind of tacky. Just like, fire minion, throw down to them, but like, I'm Kib and I don't want to. Now, you do get that bonus back attack damage. Grab the comradins. Comradin. No! They died.
Rare Fox says, a friend recommended your and Arch's channels a few months ago. I never saw the Working Hunger RP. No idea where to find it either.
Lurking Hunger RP is... That's where Aerith, the mascot that I have as an avatar, came from. It was this autistic little cat girl. Now,
Whose leg was broken for like 3 months.
Technically, she was a character I was holding on to for the video game, but she was too comedic or too
You didn't
happy.
like the idea for the setting you were making.
Yeah, she didn't really belong there, so I actually took her out and put her in the bin. And that's why the character
And
Festus
then you
came
decided to
from.
trust democracy.
Yep. And it was a pretty good decision, actually. I
Democracy
stand by that. It
failed
turned out
you
well.
until it succeeded, and then it failed again.
And then it failed again. Until it succeeded. Until it gave me the result I wanted. Look at these little schminions' hands. You wish you were these schminions, weren't you? You little schminion hands. Schminion.
If you can't beat something, try to lead it. You can start RP discussion channel.
What?
I honestly don't think that channel would get a lot of views.
What channel?
New River in Twitch was saying if you can't beat something, try to lead it. You can start up RP discussion channel.
God, no. The issue is gatekeeping. The RP should only be viewable for people that pay. Because odds are, if people pay for something, they're going to be more well-behaved.
Look at Razorfist Discord from what I've heard.
Mm-hmm. One reason why I don't do mine paid is because my audience, a lot of them are from countries that don't have a lot of mun-muns. And also, I don't really feel comfortable charging the port. I want to entice people differently. I have a different mindset. I had to minimize because I'm trying to get this to work out. There we go. What's Dev playing? Dev, what are you doing? Dev!
Probably something degenerate.
I can never trust Dev. Because I never know what he has in his DMs. He's a bit of a degenerate.
It's like, Dev, what are you playing? It's like Monster Go Rancher. Dev, no!
You can find it on Arch's original Warhammer channel, or lore channel. His regular lore channel. If you go to his Patreon and just scroll down, it should be a post that's free, but I don't know if Bart's is greedy. Part of it's missing, I think. Somehow he might have the link in the Discord, you could ask. It was on my first RP, actually.
I'm back. Brown A&T.
We need a boom bug. We need 2 boom bugs, Hanse.
Oh.
Are you in the area? Ah, this part.
Question is, where are the boom bugs at?
You might need to do a long haul.
They're around. If you know this section of the game is coming up, you don't have to kill every single sandworm, so you can better optimize the route for the more convenient boom bugs.
Yeah.
My God,
Like, a lot of
game!
the sandworms, they only guard gold. And if you collected everything in Dwarven Realm, you shouldn't really need.
Like, we're pretty
Like, if you
strong
don't care,
health-wise.
if you don't care about personal upgrades, like you can skip on a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Monster, you're taking money from a starving Brazilian. I know, I do that. I also give money to Brazilians. Here, have I shown you? Our Brazilian artist that does a lot of our characters. You might like his art. This is one of our recent characters for the War of the Five Emperors, our main Vala. She is quite squaxy, if you will. Look at that leg. Don't you just want to grab it and slap it a little? And then get stabbed through the head with the spear?
Because you're a creep.
Or who knows, she might say, take him to the dungeons for use later.
For pegging.
Oh.
Armin's gonna peg you good. You're like, ah!
Who knows? He might be that extra weird and enjoy it.
Season 2, Lurking Hunger, is not nearly as good as Season 1, in my opinion. Mostly because that's the one Aldog got burnt out on. Because Aldog is the guy who plays Canis, and when Aldog gets burnt out, like, it's just sad. Because Aldog was really carrying that campaign. Aldog was fun. Good friend. Bit of a doge, though.
Bit of a borker.
Everybody likes Aldog because he's retarded. He's actually pretty smart, but he's also pretty stupid. And now he's listening and he's like, "Oh wow, Kyle, thanks so much. Oh my god."
Are you saying he's like a dog? Where it's like, you're smart, but sometimes dumb.
You're smart, but sometimes stupid. Alright, so we gotta go find a bomb, I think, from the desert area. But that's our Indio. I mean, that is our Indio, but he's our artist named Indio. Nope, not there. So it must be, it's quite the trek, actually.
Rare Fox is just like, gonna save that for research.
I like to bully Dev. Dev's a good guy. We need to get him to lose his channel. That way, he can be ours more. Just like, that's based.
He's like, hashtag our guy, just ignore the dog pill stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. Cringe.
Just ignore his April Fool's joke.
Oh yeah, we got it. I think.
Bob Boring Name is reminding you to save your game.
That's true. Now we need to kill him. Now we need to get another bomb bug, which we're gonna do right away. Because there's one other door I gotta open, and this is... See, I don't like this section because it's tedious. And I'm not a big fan of tedium. Which is exactly why when I make you guys play Legend of Trashria, you're like, Kibs, how come these puzzles are retarded? Why are they so... I thought you hated these. It's like, yes. But it's because you guys made me do this, so you have to suffer now. It's called based game design. It's a new... It's a new genre. As it's
As Kojima would put it.
It's a strange genre, Chad.
It's the Austrian genre.
It's a base genre. There you go. How do you fucking like them apples, you little shits?
I got horrors from that Death Stranding.
Ooh, I hope he's close enough. He is, he is. Of course he is. No! Okay, I'm a little mad about it. Okay, I'm a little bit angry. I'm just a little upset.
This one you have to be fairly, like, spot on for your pathing.
It's probably better you kill him yourself just so you can get really be sure. Because sometimes he'll move if the minions attack. While he won't budge if he's attacking you.
Dave Morrison asks, what's better, to be smart but sometimes stupid, or to be stupid but sometimes smart? The condition is permanent, and you will be... And will be your reputation.
There's no winning. That's my answer there.
Deserve winning when you're smart
There we
and
go.
stupid at the same time.
I like how they just like, damn it.
I fucking knew it. Gotta go first. We'll make it. 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 What?
Gonna say, well, what? That's not supposed to happen.
No, it's not. It's supposed to stay in the sand.
I was gonna, what?
I
played,
mean, it did...
That's horseshit. That's all I have to say to that. It's so random that I'm not that mad about it. I'm just more like, how? Just
Did it
like-
literally kill all of your minions?
No, because
They were safe. They weren't on the sand
it was
anymore.
the bomb bug popped up first.
Which triggered
and
it
that's
to
what's...
go over there? What the fuck? Like, that's
Did
kind
it
of
literally
funny.
kill all of your minions?
Like, I'm not even that mad. I'm a little mad, but like not that mad.
I would be mad at the loss of all the brown minions with the high tier gear.
Like, I don't care anymore. Like, I'm just more surprised that that happened. I'm just gonna do it this way. Okay, we're just gonna come on, let's go. We're gonna blow this son of a bitch up.
From
He
here,
deserves
I
to
don't
die.
think this bug can get over there in time.
He can. I believe in him. Right, Bug? But yeah, says Bug. Bug
Let's need
says,
some exercise.
come on, Bug, let's go. For the Duke. For the Duke. Let's go, let's go, let's go. For the Duke, 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 for the Duke. Yeah, the Duke. You didn't eat him. Oh my god. You did now.
Nope. Oh, wow.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Boom. No, 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 no. Get him away from me. Okay. There we go.
Only cost you 35 minions.
You lost all that. That's a lot of high tier gear.
That was a lot of high tier gear, but you know what? I'm fucking over it.
That's what I'm saying. It's mostly the loss of the gear, not the minions.
Because it's tedious to have to come back, get all of that all over again.
What exactly is over here? Oh, you could access it from up there. Yeah, you were supposed to access from over there. And then blow it up
You
from the
also-
inside. Oh my god, I don't think you were supposed to do it the way I did it. At all. Like any of this, I don't think any of this was supposed to blow up this way. I think we just
No.
so happened to do it.
You lost all those minions for nothing.
I mean, they might have died anyways. But probably not.
Yeah.
That was kind of funny. Now,
I
David
just-
Morrison,
I-
hold on, Doty's Fight does say, what's better, to be smart? Okay, I read that. No, Hands read that.
Yeah, I started to say, ah, yes, you read it.
Listen, chat, you think you're pretty funny. Like, yeah, a little bit. Fucking little fatties.
Little fatties shoving cake in their mouths.
There's
Donald
not
says
fairy.
those legs can kill for how long they are.
Oh, our main?
I would assume so.
Our main has very long legs. These
Well-toned.
legs were made for slapping. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap. Tons of little tiny redhead friends everywhere. That's just stupid in my mind. Okay.
It's a symbol of good luck where I come from. It's like, uh-huh.
Listen, we got some of the gear back.
Like, not even a tenth of the gear.
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, technically, re-kitting out here in this biome will now be super easy. Because you're supposed to come here to kit out your minions for max. Oh god, fire demons. Fire demons. Let's see if we can't survive this. Actually, wait, we might be able to because my weapon.
Oh, you actually changed your weapon from the, what was it, axe to mace?
Yep, I got the mace because it's closer to Sauron.
I don't like the design of this one too much.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it looked a little bit more, like a little smaller. I think it's too big. Like, make it about half the size, and I think I'll like it. Also, chat, how would you feel about a Bannerlord series?
The entire thing about that game,
It's being retarded. Yeah, I know.
it's mostly just making your own stories out of it.
You have to. The game's not going to do that for you, sadly. Sadly!
You can try to, it's just those quests in the game aren't... They're finicky from what I've heard.
And I think people can die at certain times.
Or if something doesn't go exactly right, like a trigger could just not be, like, flagged, then it's like, welp. Bob Boring Name says, Bannerlord, yes, but name your horse Merith.
Oh my god.
You see, here's the
Right.
issue. You can swap horses out relatively easily in that game, and it's actually recommended depending on what you're doing.
For the Overlord!
Then Dave Morrison says he wants to see you get taken out by looters.
Getting looted. Getting looted.
Did one of your minions pick up that hat you walked by?
Down here?
Like you walked by a hat when you were walking up. I guess they did.
I'll take out that little bombardier boy.
Grudges Rex says only if there's an equestrian mod. You have no blues to resurrect him.
Yep. I don't. Good said.
I mean, AWO, I think you could just say that about Bannerlord's combat system in general, not just the Cav.
The
Janky.
combat system's a bit jank, and is not very good. Mostly because the directional blocking idea is an interesting concept, but I actually think it's shit. I don't think it's very good. I think a more rudimentary system would actually be preferable. But just have it based on, like, different effects like stamina. Directional blocking. It sounds good, but it's like, it just isn't a very good solution.
No, the thing is, it's fine for one-on-one combat. The issue is, a lot of the combat you're going to do in the game is not one-on-one.
Yep, that's why it sucks. Because, like, one-on-one combat is whatever, but, like, a group mass combat with directional blocking
When you're
is
fighting
just a mess.
50 peasants, it's like, it doesn't matter.
Somebody is gonna be attacking from a direction you could never block.
Well, no, the issue is, if I remember right, base game, there's no, like, what is the... Like, if you swing with, like, a Bardiche or something like that, it stops at the first, like, thing that it hits.
Yep.
And that's base game.
Multi-unit blocking in different directions next to each other just makes it like blah, 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 blah.
It makes it cancer because you can never really deal with a big horde unless you have like archery.
Can't imagine why. It's an ugly-looking thing.
I mean, she's not wrong. It is ugly.
I've managed to increase the energy of that tower gate, but not for long. If you can drive her across the gate.
This part you have to.
your tower.
Step 1, kill all enemies. Step 2, place the minions in a way that they trap Jewel in a box. In a box-like area. It's not fun, it is annoying.
Yep.
This one, for me, it wasn't hard to figure out. It was just getting all the minions where they needed to be.
Yeah.
Because, like, you can see exactly how it's supposed to play. It's just... Alright, I hope you remember the minions at every possible way that she can run.
Yes. And you have to make sure she's in a specific spot when you start chasing her. Otherwise, your square can become useless. Sorry, trap, not square. Comes after this, I'd argue, is even more annoying.
Bob Boringname is wondering, Hanse Fuzzy Kibs, ever play Kingdom Come Deliverance? I have not.
I started it, but I think
The
it's a project.
gameplay did not look like my type of game.
Yeah, which is weird. I was actually really looking forward to it, and then I played it and was like, I wasn't a fan of the combat system in the slightest.
Well,
I didn't
the
mind
issue
it, but my problem...
the issue for me, from what I've seen, the actual combat, like, you don't really get to engage in the combat mechanics until, like, a third through the game.
Yeah. It's a slow start, and not to mention, save system I do not like.
I honestly didn't mind the save system they had before they changed it. It seemed fine to me.
It's like you have to get these schnapps to save.
Well, no, that was if you wanted to save anywhere. If you, like, wanted to save, you could just save, like, any place you could sleep.
They changed that?
No, that was in the base.
Oh.
The issue is people wanted to save, like, anywhere they wanted, so that's why they made the save schnapps.
The only problem with that is you get drunk. That can take a while to...
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I honestly, like, it wasn't the worst thing.
It kinda was, though.
Drunk can hinder you in the worst places.
Look, Barch, we look like Sauron now.
Barch, why are you
upgraded army?
Care to explain?
The save schnapps was awful because it was placed in a game that was unbelievably cunting volatile, and that, for all of its nonsense about like, oh, we have like a really realistic combat system, was really just a series of dice rolls where your skill counted into it.
At least with Morrowind, there was no pretending like that. Just the game was like, yeah, this is how this works.
Okay, so idea. We put a little thing here.
I don't know if she'll run that way.
We block everything, so she can only go one
No,
way.
no. What I mean is, I don't remember if you just need to put it like in the road or in the doorway.
She might jump from the roofs.
Then I'll just put one minion everywhere then. And
Because
then
I remember putting them like in the alleyways was a bit better rather than the entrance of it.
Yeah, you need to lure her, say, towards the central alley and then chase her.
Kibs' pathetic attempts at dating truly
Luke
have fallen
asked Kibs,
low.
did you see the US
Dating?
Airborne event in Enlisted? He did.
Yep, I need to play more Enlisted. But I gotta be careful not to overstream it. Barch and I were talking, we're gonna intermix War Thunder and, what you calls it?
Are we?
Enlisted.
Yeah,
I
Enlisted.
don't know about that.
Yeah. You said to re-download it. I downloaded War Thunder.
No, I didn't.
No!
Flying swine. Pig.
It's
Whore.
installed on my PC.
Child molester.
It's good to go even.
I
I mean, tank
I
molester.
said in
Takes-
five more days after my premium is up, then maybe.
Well, I'm still preloading it. Now, where'd that little fucking skank go, Blondie? Don't fucking lie to me. Also, Blondie,
You're not a
if
skank,
you
Kyle.
notice,
This is
Kibs didn't do anything today. And that's because Kibs fucking was like, woke up this morning and was like, okay, I'm gonna do all my chores and tasks and all these things. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a second. And I woke up and the sun started going down. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
do
you
Fucking fail
anything
me
today.
again. And make no mistake, Kyle. I will remember this, and you will lose money from this.
That's fine. I don't even care that much. But the thing that bothers me the most, I think, is the fact that I didn't return my dad's dishes. I said I was going to do that today.
Bothers me too.
Your father is probably, it's like, he probably fell asleep.
He hates me. That fucking disgusting, ungrateful son of mine. Excuse me, daughter of mine.
I think you would just use the
Oh.
word spawn.
Fuck.
But no, you can apologize to me by pushing the Archcast back 1 to 2 hours this Friday.
I already got your DM about that.
Yep.
That's nothing you need to apologize for.
Now you apologized to me by doing that.
Yeah, but you were apologizing to me in DMs about it.
Yeah, I was going to give you something in return because it's changing plans suddenly. But then you were.
Well, you're gonna
Terrible
do that.
human being.
You're gonna do that anyway.
You forgot to put a minion stat there.
That's not my.
Oh my God, Kib, you tum dum.
And that old wizard, I'm his favorite.
Okay,
Kyle
good.
should
She
play
went
Kingdom
left.
Kingdom Come. See,
I'm
Kingdom
the
Come
old
is. It's a good RPG in many ways, but again, the moment I started seeing through their combat
Oh, so
system,
you need to put one there as well. Oh, no, you should be fine now.
We should have
Yeah,
it.
you just need to lure her in the end of the alleyway, and then she can't go through the corners. Or no, those side alleys.
She's an idiot.
Surprise, motherfucker.
She really is. Here, I'm gonna stand on the ancient structure that's glowing.
Return when you wish to begin.
You know what would
captured
be
Jewel.
really, really funny? If the game actually had a minimum number of minions you had to have, like, back at the tower. Otherwise, she would just escape again.
You need to blow that up.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
There's.
I mean, you've got like 400 or so in the spawning pool, so theoretically.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, it would be funny if, like, somehow it's like you only had, like, maybe, like, 20 minions. It's like, that's not good enough. We need more.
I don't know if you understand the meaning of the word funny correctly.
I do understand the meaning of the word funny correctly. The thought amuses me.
My little gold minions. I don't know what the obsession with gold armor is, but I feel like gold armor's not the best.
It's not. It's an incredibly malleable,
Oh, they're gonna bitch
Material.
at me about genociding them.
I beg you, bring the statue hither, so that it may be returned to Evernight.
I already genocided the elves.
But now they want their statue.
In our private quarters, sire. Get rid of those depressing elves and bring me that.
Question about keeping the statue or giving it to elves. Now that's a very, very simple question.
Oh,
To be fair, if you decide to genocide them, I do find it kind of funny they still come and ask if you can give the statue back.
Put the statue on it.
We've killed other women, so they're a dying race now.
You didn't even keep one for part of your harem?
Nope. We couldn't even get the option to, otherwise it would have.
I was gonna say, that seems like something an evil overlord would do.
Do I
So can we
collect
have her
equipment,
woman
or-
back? No. And I'll be taking
Fine.
some for myself.
So you're
I'll
saying, Ketchup, that you would prefer an NTR route?
Oh my god.
It's not even NTR.
No, that's
It's a power
definitely
play.
NTR. Yeah, what do you think fucking cuckolding is? Ketchup.
Kibs wants to breed a new race.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who I work for?
Spirited creature. A few days in my Iron Maiden will sort that out.
Look, wait. I don't do pain. The wizard, he wanted me to pinch the statue. No idea why he even
Facial animations.
Her facial animations in this game are particularly bad.
But is it as bad as the elven voice acting?
The elven voice acting is intentionally terrible. We all know this.
That warrior isn't happy that you've snatched his lady friend, Lord.
Con.
Attack spree! You must stop him before he kills all your worshippers.
I don't care about them.
I can't believe you let her live, darling. Just make sure I get to kill her.
Welcome!
I don't want to let her live.
It's always amusing.
We gotta go to Mellow Hills.
I feel like the Jester should be evil too. I mean, he is immortal.
Yes, considering how much you can whack him and he just doesn't die.
Come on!
Come on.
I do love how intentionally British they made the peasants look.
Their fucking
In
crooked teeth.
In Spree, yes.
Very Middle England.
Enjoy your food, Rare Fox.
Yep, enjoy your food, little Brazil boy. Our Brazilian audience grows stronger.
I don't know if I like Brazilians.
I don't know if I like... You like Indio, don't you? Get it now.
I don't know about that.
Oh, that spin attack. I forgot about it.
And it killed all your blues.
My Browns
a-
have too much health to die, but fucking goddamn it.
A lot of dead minions you got there, Kib. Have you considered getting fewer dead minions and more alive ones instead?
Your health is low, Barch. Do you have any potions or food? Here, checks his bag. Empty. An empty pastry wrapper.
Gods, it's you, Lord. He's in here.
Ah, good thing I've arrived to save the day. Shut the fuck up.
Dungeon Siege is another game you should play.
Didn't they have multiplayer? One of them did.
The bad ones do.
The bad ones. I feel like the first one should
There
have
you go.
multiplayer.
You have something to suffer with.
Think you
Dungeon
need
Siege
fire
was
minions
even
to
one
take
was
care
quite
of the Watchers?
Yes. There is no other way. Maybe you could get the greens on, but yeah, you could get them on top of those scaffolding. I just find just burning them is better.
It's gonna be easier for us to dispose of the local enemies. That way there are
They
no
keep spawning.
threats. They keep spawning?
Yes, those Cthulhu monsters are spawners.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why you want to kill them as fast as you can.
Well, get on it.
Granted, they're not. The enemies are
With
quickly.
the amount of gear you have, you can alpha strike them down, but still.
Only attack those creatures from above, sire. Move them.
Like, you have to. Usually, what you do, place a flag on top of the scaffolding.
Greens or reds if they get close.
Yeah, like that.
Greens can jump further. Stabber.
The noise they make when they die is special.
It always seemed to me that a creature that was 90% eyeball would be remarkably vulnerable to anything, frankly.
Because a giant eyeball?
It seems like an
poke the eye
evolutionary
out.
failure, frankly.
It's also funny considering a lot of times creatures like that are underground. And the thing is, creatures that live underground tend to lose large eyeball things like that. Like I remember this one particular species of gecko they found that they could tell that the species started above ground but then came below ground because they had these spots in their skulls for eyes, but they no longer had them.
Oh, fuck. The
Poor little
fucking
gecko.
fire fuckers.
Yeah, the red one is the most dangerous for obvious reasons. It's solely because of that.
The blues are all dead. There's curse your weak little frail bodies. Or suppose they didn't revive any of them. No, there's only one more.
This part's not particularly difficult, especially if you at least get one of them.
Way to rub in the salt there, Fuzzums. Like, this is simple. Kyle dies. All his minions dies.
That's another thing, New
Firstly,
River.
there's minions. Secondly, your barge.
If its one eye is that large, the amount of space for that thing's brain would be incredibly small.
Yeah, so it's not very intelligent. Because every organ takes up space.
Boss.
Choose all.
I like the 3 dots again.
I killed that guy. That's Arch, by the way.
Didn't mean to betray you, sire.
His actual name's Archie.
Happened.
It just sort of happened.
We're weak. Forgive us. Let us worship you again, sire.
Zooms into Spiky.
There's a
Mace.
mace. There's a mace, and there's a head.
Do with them what you
They have the loyalty of potatoes, sire. That's unfair. Potatoes can be pretty loyal.
Can they?
A potato would never betray me.
It's true.
What's funny is, what's amusing is that if you come back here again, they say, "Don't let him back in again," and attack you immediately.
Don't let him in again. Fuzzy, you could voice act a peasant.
Fuzzy has always striked me like a bit of a plebeian, yes.
A little smarter than your average peasant. He could play a comedic peasant who's making fun of the nobility and the structure of
He
society.
can play Baldwin.
I don't know who that is. Now the fun part, Kibs. You get to fight Khan.
Greetings.
Kill Khan the warrior. Jewel uncovered. Your true enemy. Kill the wizard. Alright, where's Khan?
Okay, discover what the peasants are. What?
That's the DLC.
If that's the last thing we'll do, because it's normal. I think it's meant to be done last.
Yeah, the DLC is meant to be done after you. I don't even think you can complete the DLC without beating the final boss.
The
The Wizard of Oz. Or something like that.
Oh, I hate these things.
You
Oh,
also
yes.
have to. You have to avoid Khan on top of that.
Attack the creatures
He is twice as
beholder,
big
but
as
it's
you,
on fire.
and he has a
down upon them.
Hey, what was it called? That's even bigger than you.
Minions. Like, wow.
Yeah, it's just going like, God!
God.
Oh god. Just play that one clip of Ka.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. No. Oh, green murdering. Green murdering afoot.
Greens?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Now the green's got the red.
No, 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 no.
Well, they had good gear.
It's easy to get that gear back. Cleaning out the worms is the most annoying thing in that. Alright.
You choose all.
Thank you for
Hey
taking your
Barge, have you let your
time.
minions die like that?
Fuzzy, don't be simp.
He can't help it. It is in his nature.
You really can't.
Battle Turtle says, not sure you get some okay gear after DLC levels.
I don't think there's a higher percentage level, so I'm not sure.
I think he was just saying like you get some decent equipment in the DLC for your minions. Or he could mean personal equipment as well.
to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. With courage, the cowardly pussycats.
Oh, everything's giving gold elite gear now.
Basically, it's expecting you to lose some bros.
Which, granted, in this specific section, it's hard to avoid.
Losses are unavoidable, comrade. Here, have PPSH.
Fair enough.
To be fair, I remember, like, in the last section of the game, the base game, like, there's a good place to just grind gold equipment, but it's by going in and out of, like, a room.
We need your protection, sire.
Excuse me? Did you use the P word? Disgusting! Oh, no, you don't. I am not a good guy.
Your minion must urinate.
He's gotta pee. And if you gotta pee, you gotta pee, Brondy. See, Brondy thinks that
Turtle says,
King is
personal equipment, you get stuff with special effects. Don't remember what they were though.
Now, if minions pee standing up, does that not mean that they have penises?
Yeah, they can insert them into women's.
You took her away from me. You make Khan angry.
You make Khan clip through his own model.
That's very upsetting.
Khan, cranky.
Khan,
If I remember right, with Khan, like, the big thing is just greens. For the most part.
And also to make sure you don't get hit.
Khan wishes to beat wife.
Waddles.
I don't see why you're stopping him, frankly, but, you know, you do you. Perv. It's giving birth.
It is. Now it must be aborted.
Greens.
Ugh, late-term abortion. Very democratic of you.
No, no, no. I don't think I can kill that. Or I can,
No,
if it comes this way.
You choose all.
Station Piggerton.
There we go.
Its brain is very small. It will not see the trap. No matter how blindingly obvious.
It's like,
Those glowing eyes just sitting there on the ridge. As it just looks around its surroundings before it dies.
I'm kind of sad the minions don't steal its eyeball and start playing soccer with it.
I'm getting around. Listen, somebody has to be sad. Might as well be you.
It would be rather humorous if they did that.
Oh, Donald claims some of the DLC is meant to be played side by side with the main story.
Is it? Okay, well then we'll do it next then.
You fucked up, Kib.
That's assuming he's correct.
That's true. Donald could
Do you
be
not trust your
reasoning.
fucking chat? What's wrong with you?
My chat made me pay My Little Pony.
Made is a strong word given what they paid.
We need to close the gate if I had to guess.
The drawbridge.
She is mine. He cannot stop me. You cannot stop me.
You know, he kind of reminds me of the melanated individual from Fable 1.
Oh, what's her name's dad? Or brother.
Yes,
I know
what's
the
her
one
name,
you're
Dad?
talking about.
Her brother
I forget his name, though.
Brother?
The guy you fight in the Colosseum.
Yes, the melanated individual, as I said.
Because you can beat him and you can marry the chick that was going to marry him or some random peasant.
Yes, the hot, big-titted chick is like, kill the melanated individual.
No, not just that. She also has a shit ton of money.
Well, there you go. Big tits and cash. The perfect bride.
You get a, like, in-game, you actually get a decent amount of money if you marry her. Or you can do the quote-unquote good guy thing and marry the peasant.
Lame.
I know. It's like, why is that the good guy thing? Because the only thing that woman says is, I wish I was married.
Well,
Crush you and the old man. I will find her.
I don't think you will.
she wanted to be married. Who are you to deny her that, Ketchup?
It's Hanse.
I mean, he-
And here's the issue. I'm not denying her. That doesn't have to be your character. But no, that's apparently supposed to be the good guy thing in Fable.
To be fair, Fable's morality system was always a little,
On the-
basic, shall we say.
Also a little on the nose.
Kicker.
Like, would you like to kick the kitty or pet the kitty? Those are my only options, huh?
Same
Yeah.
goes for
Don't-
black and white. Kill him, or, you know, be nice to him.
Or no, remember the town that's overrun by bandits? If you do the shooting minigame, when the bandits are in charge, you have to shoot the innocent people if you want to get score.
Listen, at least in black and white, it was in the fucking name. Black and white. It's not gray
Yeah.
and, you know, middling brown
it
or
wasn't
anything.
lying to you. It wasn't deceptive marketing.
Oof. The
Kibs
blues.
is sitting there like, this game is named Black and White. I expected deep moral quandaries.
That's not what I said, actually. He's like, no, in my head you said it, though.
How are they compared to the morality system in this game? This game is fairly also black and white.
Well, this one's more
There's-
pragmatic evil
This system
versus
is more
regular
black
evil.
and black.
It's
There-
black and
there's the-
gray.
There's objectively evil, and
Black
it's
and
like,
dark
you want to
gray.
kick puppies. Or it's like, I will adopt this puppy to be a guard dog for my base.
Greens.
Whoa, bro. Oh, owie. Oh no. Oh,
Someone was a wee
those
bit
things are fucking horseshit because they stun lock you. And the worst part is you have to restart after that. Fuck.
Hopefully there's a save point right
There's no
before that
save
bit.
points, I'm pretty sure.
That is very unfortunate indeed. I feel your pain and your
Oh.
tragedy inside of me.
Yep, no saves in this. Because the game does not say there are no save points. Only if you walk up to these things are the saves.
That is a shame, because that was the last segment of the fight.
You have my sympathies, young Kib. Now, do it better this time, or else.
I mean, at least you took out the red one first this time. Incidentally, but it did happen.
Oh my god, my veins are so stupid.
Yes.
Yes.
Like lore-wise, yes, correct, accurate.
I think here we only want to use greens. But I don't have that
Greens
many
are-
greens left.
Greens are really good for this section, although browns are decent for the spawns beat down. I can't remember. Have you gotten to the twist in the plot yet?
Nope, but we're getting there.
We need your protection, sire.
They need your protection, Kyle.
Tough kitty. Thinking.
Our kid is usually tough.
No, not really. Actually, they're kind of durable.
It depends if you're talking like the stray alley cats or like one of the cats that's like an inside cat.
Cats are also one of those few animals.
Better than the other.
Cats are one of the few animals that can revert back to feral pretty quickly and then flip.
Well, that's the thing. Revert to feral presumes that there is a state other than feral. I don't know if I believe that for most cats.
They're by and large tamed because they'll behave like around humans, but they'll also go back to normal.
See, this is a blatant generalization that I must reject as perhaps racist. I don't know yet. Speciesist.
If you're talking about a species, I would say it is speciesist.
My favorite little cat, best cat. He had been probably treated shit like as a kitten because we adopted him. Only good way to get pets, by the way, adopt them. Unless you want something really fancy, in which case, you know.
My family always adopted them from either the Humane Society or, oh, you're a stray on the street.
Yep.
Yes, it is the best thing to do. But it had clearly been treated poorly because it was weird around people, and it remained weird around people for its entire life. Like, it was desperate for pets and cuddles. Like, it loved pets and cuddles. Couldn't live without them. But only pets and cuddles from specific people were allowed. Like anyone else, he would walk wide circles around people who he had known for pretty much his entire life. Like my neighbors, my aunt, wide circle around every time.
Some animals are just incredibly particular about the people they want near them or around them.
Well, see, that was the thing. Except when we were on vacation or something. When she was the only one available to give cuddles, then he was fine. Then he was perfectly okay and acceptable.
This sounds like the animal is being particular. Which is a cat, yes. It will be particular.
Particular in that it required cuddles. He was a good cat.
Oh, they can't jump from that.
Yeah, that one is annoying. They can't jump from there.
Whoa.
You choose all.
Weird, I suppose I should see that coming.
You got braped? He got braped. Kill all the baddies.
I should probably at least log into Enlisted later tonight, just so I get the daily bonus stuff.
I'm gonna do another stream after we beat Overlord. And I'm gonna do my Enlisted dailies. Come on! Kill them faster!
Right now I'm doing, I've got two dailies that are Axis on Moscow, which are just cocksucks. Gonna do one more, then we're gonna have a snack.
What kind of snack?
A snacky snack.
Is it the best kind?
I hate the missions which are like, play this on this map, like, but I'm not grinding those. Yes, you're gonna have shit gear. Be sad.
I know for me, I just want to get one more level on Normandy, because I will finally get the MG32.
Ah, yep. It's much better than the thing you... Yeah.
No, the Beretta is
situationally
actually
good.
Like for the airfield map.
I don't think there is any MG32.
34, whatever the fuck it is.
Me.
But
Idiot.
the Beretta, like for the airfield map when you're sniping out of the hangar, like it's actually good because you down people in like 1 or 2 shots.
The Beretta isn't bad. The Beretta can be actually really fucking great. It's just
the low ammo capacity.
It's 20 rounds and the recoil and
the recoil is honestly fine if you get the perk for reduction of the recoil.
The thing is, the recoil is still comparatively worse than on the the Vickers? They're basically the brain gun thing. Like that one I can use as a fucking assault rifle half the time.
I will find you, Birch, and I will squeak you. He's like, oh. Big sad. But how sad, Chad? How sad is he really? Big dinkies. Now, there's no save function.
I will also say this. I have found I can't take out jumbos with my Panzer IV. The jumbo just has to be incredibly stupid.
Yes, I imagine you can take out mostly anything if it is incredibly stupid.
Well, no, but what I mean with that, the jumbo knows I'm there, tries to drive around a corner, and I'm able to track it, and then shoot through the treads into the transmission, so the fragmentation hits the crew.
Well, there you go. That's super simple dimple.
Yeah, it's just the issue is most jumbos face you head on, so, well, if you shoot the tread, it's just going to only hit the tread.
I've had mixed success with trying to shoot treads. Often it has been a black hole for me, where I've just shot in there and the treads just eat it.
I don't try to shoot the treads to, like, actually track it. It's just, like, I know for a fact that's usually where the armor is not the best. So I'm either trying to do ammo detonation or I hit the transmission or something like that.
Whoa, careful there.
Bob Boring Name says, Arch, Bren gun better than Bar.
Yes, objectively.
He's killing your greens.
That's fine. He's dead.
That face. You really should be able to take his mace from him.
Should you?
It's a nice mace.
So I don't know if that's
or is that technically a morning
flail.
star?
Your presence is required. Return to the tower.
It's gonna happen. The big squeakers will be revealed, Chatty Patty. Like,
Okay, this is the part I was thinking of then.
All hail the return of the Overlord, the one true evil.
The one true evil.
Not you, the real Overlord. Yes. I've always been loyal to evil. I don't ask questions. Evil is.
Let's
as
not
evil
be
does.
there then.
Welcome back, sire.
I am home. Even if I did have to hitch a ride
See?
inside this wizened and weary body. I believe
No one
you
would ever
want my
accuse the
daughter's
Panzer II of being
clothes.
a good tank, but it is a fun tank.
She has been most useful to me. And then there's Velvet. I don't think she's quite made up her mind yet.
Well, a girl has to keep her options open, my darling.
You thought you'd killed me, didn't you? You and your hero friends? But I'd planned a little trip, you see. Really get under good skin. Literally. That fool wizard thought he'd won, until I purged his very soul and became one with his mortal carcass.
Now that, you'll agree, is a cunning plan.
One by one, the others fell to my corrupting influence.
my God, the real Overlord corrupted all the
Those
heroes.
goodness, purity, obedience. One just has to know where to push.
Best part is if you don't upgrade your fucking palace, it looks like really lame.
It does.
But now it looks really cool.
Yeah, but it makes the entire speech feel kind of, lame.
I gave you a second chance. A different path. You were of use to me, but now you're just in my way. Minions!
Master!
Minions.
Master! We are your minions, sire! He was nothing compared to you, your supreme evilness.
I believe you've been borrowing my spells. No more. Now I shall eliminate your physical presence.
Well, Kib, do you feel betrayed, used, abused?
We built up the Overlord. We were never the real Overlord, cheat.
Sweet metal cheeks. While you still have
Correct.
power, I can speak directly to you. There must be a way to stop him. I've got it.
At least your whore remains, your whore.
That's because we dicked her so good.
No, just wait till she actually gives the reason. It's even funnier.
Never underestimate the potency of a good caulking.
Then that awkwardly ends. It's like, alright.
Yeah, it's like, oh, your power's drained, but here you are, just be able to walk around.
I mean, he could have finished you by, crushing your skull or something, but to be fair, that wouldn't be very sporty now, would it?
It's the problem of a lot of villains in these types of plots.
A bit retarded. Look at her actually putting in physical labor. She's the best waifu.
She is.
Foolish girl. You have damaged the tower heart. Never trust
And no one can doubt that.
No matter. Once I absorb your energy, I will restore it to its full power. Minions!
Traitor!
This is one time where if you have upgraded equipment, it does help.
Yep, having Durinium armor and Durinium weapons is nice. If I didn't upgrade, I'd be fucking sad.
Can't do it, but it would help.
You have to play a lot more cautiously.
Yeah. Now they just can't do anything. Yeah.
Oh, Assassino! Assassino! I forget what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, just have to wait for them to get off. It's even that hard because once you get your minions back, they just die.
Just look at you now.
I've weakened the tower heart, darling. Now you need to go after him. Get your minions back. That's the only way you'll stand a chance.
There are bugs in there. Does no one sweep up around here?
Nothing like a little snack with your entertainment.
You could have been
Lucky they were just kind of laying around.
Just look at you now.
The spells, yeah. They're just right there.
I've weakened the tower heart, darling. Now
I know.
But do you appreciate it?
The minions will be under my control.
And if you
That's
talk to
funny.
Velvet, I think she'll tell you the reason that she helped you.
sorry, sweetie. He just barged in with that pretty ice maiden in tow. I don't go with losers, my darling. So prove yourself.
Or
If you win, I'm all yours. If you don't, well, you won't mind, will you?
because I'll be
She's
dead.
really pragmatic, all things considered. I remember her having
He
something.
looks like Daddy. I'd say that was reason enough to kill him.
Okay, fair enough.
I could have sworn I remember her having a line of, "The reason I helped him is he bought me nice things."
That's if you side with Rosa.
No. Like, I'm talking about Velvet siding with you. Like, she says that the reason she did it is because you bought her nice things.
She probably did, but we might have missed that line.
Or it's just one of the random ones that didn't proc.
It's randomized, so yeah.
I thought we'd seen the last of my sister, but she's always turning up where she's not wanted.
Evil knows how to get things done. Good only knows how to find evil.
I'm surprised you're just chill with her being there.
If it was up to me, my fucking mace would be in her skull.
This is the section right here where you're able to equip your brown minions really well. Because you can leave the tower and come back. Or this section of the tower and come back. And those barrels will respawn.
The tower remembers. It has absorbed their whinings, their betrayal of you.
Oh.
Listen to them.
What nonsense is he spewing?
Is he dead? Surely no one can survive that fall.
We must help him. He fought beside us. There may still be a chance.
How fucking generic this.
We gotta go. Take what we can and get out of here.
Oh my god, it's that voice actor.
He's right.
Yep.
We vanquished the evil. He has earned his rest. Leave him.
Then my minions found you, healed you.
Khan is the only one who is based.
My success.
Yeah, he's like, maybe we could help him. And all the fucking other people. It's like, nah, we gotta leave.
He's earned his rest.
You know the elf said that.
It's one of those pixie hive thingies. I think they're important. Maybe you can find more.
Alright, Handsy Pansy. He's like, thank you. I really appreciate you calling me Handsy Pansy. It's like my favorite thing to be called, says Haynes. Because, you know, he's weird.
I tried to up this as a threat, but this level is not particularly tough.
Once you get your browns or their high tier gear back, it's not that big a threat.
Yeah, because you and your minions just one.
We're fighting basic bitch minions.
Not even basic bitch, they're just useless.
Do you need reds to get that across?
Yep. The water one, not the... You've almost completed the video game, chat, and then you'll have to simp for Kib. Like, no. Fucking dies. Chat's just weak. They're weak-ass, pansy-ass bitch and slow.
The fact you have more reds than greens is just sad.
Well...
No, because remember you had like 36 greens?
Overlord, I might even miss you.
Hence, having more reds and greens is easy. Because reds are garbage, and I never use them.
Reds. Green?
I always sacrifice them for stuff. That's why.
Longer than you, but you're a fast learner. Reds.
We were never always evil, chat. Evil is a choice, and we chose it. Because we're based.
Overlord was once a good guy. Then he became the bad guy.
We're just based.
And the reds served their purpose already.
Uh-huh.
You choose all.
That seems to be a lovely stalemate they're having over there.
Seems to be not my problem. We're winning the Bertle, chat. The Bertle. Oh, Bertle.
Reds.
Glorious Bertle has joined.
You chose my sister. My sister, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
And your point?
You're loose.
Don't be
Loose
too
as a goose.
despondent. You did quite well.
She's like, oh my god.
You choose all.
Oh, no,
That
no.
was a
I was like, oh, they're not even burning.
foolish move, Kyle.
Curiosity killed the minions. Show me a challenge worthy of my skill. Bart's like, no, Kibs is a secret. True.
Snack time.
Enjoy your snack, Blondie. And that was how our Blondie died that day.
Died of a heart attack from eating too much sugar.
I like how their minions can go in the water. Fucking bullshit.
It kind of is.
Yeah, I like how the he could just snap his fingers and spawn him.
You have to play by the same rules.
He's an older overlord. Probably has bullshit spells.
And powers, I suppose.
Donald says he likes Velvet. At the very least, she's honest and pragmatic.
Yeah.
Also,
It's true. She is very honest about what she wants in life.
Yeah, nice things and a good taking.
Because they're, because they're thirsty. I think we killed their Schmanions. And now that their Schmanions are dead, chant, we have won to Bertel.
If I remember right, for that thing, the thing you need to do is get blues, but then go and clear it yourself, and then call them over.
Yep. That's what I'm going back to fix right now.
I know how evil should work. She only knows how it should look.
No, you don't. Whore. Whores. You're just a filthy whore. A filthy little whore. Now, they're gonna spawn again, but this time we'll be clever. This time we'll be smart. This time we'll be geniuses about it. See, these are respawning Biggus in case you're so low on minions. That way you can't get deadlocked.
You have to actually spawn. Yeah, you have to actually get some.
Otherwise, you could actually have a potential fail state here, in which the game is irrecoverable. Which would be funny, but that means you, because of how the saving systems work, you'd never be able to go back. That'd be funny.
You choose all. Browns.
You choose all. Browns, reds, browns, reds. You're brown, chat. Perfecto. Now we'll have all the minions, we'll need the greens, and then we'll be able to get past this section.
Yes, Donald, this part is easy if you have the best gear and you are prepared.
We have Durinium. Granted, not maxed out, upgrades-wise,
Still,
but it's the
Durinium
max
is
level
Durinium.
armor and equipment.
Boss fight is also not particular. That's one attack you need to be aware of, and it's very particular.
defeat him, I'll gladly have you back. I mean, serve you. Oh,
Carl needs a beating.
No, I was thinking he's a little sassy.
Confess, you did impress me. You livened the place up.
Look at how he's already changing his rhetoric. He's like,
The thing is, you're standing right there, so of course he would.
He may actually win. I might need to...
He's pulling a Talleyrand, where he's basically sowing the seeds of stuff to survive, just in case.
Not too snabby. Still need Arcanium? What are you talking about, bastard cook? He's like, eh.
That might be a thing from the DLC.
This is Arcanium gear. We're wearing it right now.
Quickly, get your blues there to revive them.
Get rid of those just because they're potential hazards.
Faster BC has the third smelter.
Yeah. We already have the third smelter. We got that from the dwarves.
That item back there.
Bastard bees are... Yeah, because he's old. Wrinkly. Forgetful even.
That was the boss area.
Yep.
The good always want to be heroes. They're so predictable. So are you.
All he does is spawn minions and go in a circle.
Why would he do that?
Because it's almost like they ran out of time to properly design the fight.
Now, greens can go through.
You're a hero.
Outrun in the corners.
She likes you, so William. If you want to slip away with her,
Yeah, where the spawns are.
tell anyone.
Big hard.
Now he's going through how he basically got all of the good guys to fall.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I told you. That's literally the only attack to worry about.
That's bullshit.
It
As
is.
far as attacks go.
Like, you have to get up close to the corners just to avoid it.
All my minions disintegrate.
And a terrible time, too. Might be the only rare time you need them. Yeah.
What are you rambling about? He's like, blah, 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 blah.
No one would refuse a hero. Have another roast pig, my friend. Have two. You're a hero now. She likes you, son. If you want to slip
And then the downside of this fight, then he just starts repeating himself over and over and over again.
And he talks about how he corrupted the heroes. 7th Sid style.
had everything. Turned out what she wanted was what other people had.
Oh shit, game, come on.
Oh, that's bad.
Hard to see what you love taken away, isn't it, Khan? When reason is gone, nothing is left but
You choose all.
Come on. Die.
Kodo, you can have all the
Thank you.
good. They don't know how close to evil they really are.
That's a monologue for getting your ass kicked.
It's time to die.
And so the evil overlord defeated the other evil overlord, and the land rejoiced. His domain flourished. The very land itself bore the mark of his corruption. The people lived in fear. They spoke his name in whispers. He killed, pillaged, and destroyed without mercy. He became evil incarnate. He, his mistress, and all their little minions lived happily ever after.
Nice. No, we were 100%. I tried to be evil.
Corruption? What did you miss?
No, I must have missed some things.
It's possible it's also including the DLC in there as well.
Yeah.
But evil will always find a way.
Of course, it's the Jester.
This was never explained.
It's a weird ending that makes no sense and has no follow-up on anything.
They also teased something at the end of Rising Hell, and they never followed up with it. No hint in this, barely a hint in the second game.
Alright, now we're gonna do the... We're almost done with the game. But I need to take a leak. And then we're gonna go to the Mellow Hills and do the DLC, and then there's just some other objectives I think that I triggered. One sec, change.
Yep, but that was the canonical ending of the game in the original. Or not the canonical ending. That was the ending of the base game. Not surprised it's the Jester. I know, it's always the fucking Jester. They just can't appreciate their fucking role in court. Which is just to get smacked around. That's the only point of the Jester in this game.
Yes, he's only there to entertain the Overlord.
The sequel is the follow-through, but the thing is, from what I remember, the Big Bad in 2 is not tied to 1.
It isn't. It is something.
It's its own thing.
And there are serious plot holes in it.
I just remember the end of the second one. It's like, all right, whatever. Kind of surprised you had the position in society that you did, but hey, whatever.
Alright, minion. Hey. How are you doing, chat? You being good? Like, no. Bum. Oh yes, I remember this now. As soon as I saw this scene.
Oh, I remember this in the...
They're going to heaven!
I remember this in commercials. Those commercials were actually entertaining to watch. They...
Need British.
That's actually quite satisfying. Oh, it's heaven.
This place isn't so heavenly after all.
Well, it's heaven for us.
You betrayed me.
We weren't trying to run away from you, honest.
You already dead. Oh. He's just hanging there.
I think this is the one with the pumpkins. Yay.
You see are wraiths, spirits of the evil dead. In fact, I can see if you altering each other. Hello.
Well, at least no one burned.
Something very powerful must have opened this rift to their world. We can't just have evil and
What?
Oh. Pumpkins explode.
I didn't see it.
I think it was like a bomb bug or something.
Missed it.
He's
like,
You're almost out of graves.
no more greens will be summoned.
Now the thing is, Giggle, is like the base game isn't that long. He's doing the DLC stuff now.
Yeah, they added a lot of these grinding mechanics that just probably take you.
It could have taken a lot longer to beat in the game because I could have grinded a little bit more. I didn't do any of the dungeon or the gladiatorial challenges. Those guys are boring. I don't like them.
The only purpose for them is to grind the bugs for life force.
Yep.
And it's not even the most efficient. Because it's nothing but the large bugs, and you need to pick off the horde one at a time. It is lengthy and boring. I think endlessly dropped.
Oh, they sometimes drop bombs.
Okay, so it's...
Don't stop! Don't stop!
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful. I could watch that all day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Donald, it could have been an interesting fight, but as mentioned before...
Most of the boss fights in Overlord aren't the strongest, but the game's actually pretty fun.
But yeah, it's like near the end of the game, they were probably running out of time and budget.
Yeah, they weren't the biggest studios, and Codemasters didn't have them.
I don't think it's Codemasters. I think it's Triumph something. Codemasters made the point and click, or not the point and click, the top-down one that did not do well. If I remember right.
I think they published the first two games, and that game that doesn't exist.
EA owns Overlord now.
Oh,
Not sure if they always did.
Not always. When they bought Codemasters, they got the IP.
Yeah, because Overlord is owned by EA now. It's on EA's subscription pass. I'm not fucking subscribing to that because I'm not retarded. And thanks to Tootin, special shout out for him, for the generous donations, and he's the one who gifted the game for us to stream, so appreciate it. Ugh. Alright, we are making good progress. The game's content is drying up, as it were.
A decent amount of levels, just one for each hero.
Hmm.
Granted, it's arguably needed just to
I see which way.
make the content a bit more worth it. And add an actual challenge.
I'm sweating like a sheep on market day.
Wow.
That sounds like a hyper-specific thing.
To be sweating. Could be sweating for even. The hobbits are here. The halflings and so on. The sheeps are all demon sheeps. Well, some of them are demon sheeps. Yeah, the gear here is actually kind of meh. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe.
The thing is, you want the gold gear, and at that point, I think you can just go down to the Tower Heart to just farm that gear over and over again. So there's really no point to get anything else.
The burn screams aren't bad.
Giggles asks, excited for the expected mobile port.
A mobile port of what?
I assume he means of this game. I don't know if he's saying that as a joke though, because I don't remember hearing.
It's gonna be a fucking while because the popularity of this franchise is diminished. Because there's only 2 games, and it's kind of dead.
Even at the time, like after 2, it was like the hype for the franchise was not that high.
Yeah. 2 was their last chance, really. They didn't. It just failed. Because it was more of a side grade and in other aspects of downgrade.
Your boots off in a flash. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing, you little brutes? Don't you threaten me! Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, fair enough. Oh, the blues died. Weak, pathetic blues. Leave it to the blues to fail the Kib. Always a blue. Always a blue.
Richard Touchstone is asking, is this Raising Hell? No, this is Overlord. The DLC. Because Kibs finished the base game.
It is Raising Hell. That's his question.
Raising Hell is the name of the DLC.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was asking about a game named Raising Hell.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I expected that. Gigo said he didn't mean it as a joke. That said, I would not put it past them trying to make this a mobile game.
They do it to Command and Conquer, they'll do it to this.
The battle will be joined.
The fact that pumpkins kind of sound like dogs is,
They fucking yelp.
yeah, a wee bit disturbing.
Blues.
I remember the final boss in this DLC, from the videos I've watched, is a bit more fleshed
out. Evil halflings.
Mintards, what are you doing? Like, Minion's not very smart.
Sometimes when you're that far away, you have to babysit them if you want them to come to you.
Patty, Patty, like a house.
It'll happen, it'll just take time.
Well, if he does that... They squeal like little puppies. Just like, oh my god.
Pumpkin Borkums.
Or Porkums for short. Come on, little guy. He did it, chat. He relinquished Einfire. The demons have been slain.
My damn.
This level mostly reuses a lot of assets.
I'm honestly not surprised.
Yeah.
It's one of the easiest ways to get assets.
Look at Melvin again.
It's the tormented spirit of Melvin, sire. Looks like he's getting all the food he could ever wish for down here. All that flesh wobbling from side to side. Oh, it's almost hypnotic. Oh, this should be interesting. That's the way to end a meal. Oh, there he goes again. Blowing up and reincarnating like that must hurt like hell. Ha! But look at him. Melvin just can't seem to stop himself.
My arms are aching, sire. Please get me down.
Reds!
They're gonna make Melvin explode in ways he cannot fathom.
You need to basically feed him till he pops.
I don't remember. Do you need to lure him to specific areas? Yeah.
His fat little body. Come on, Barch. Pastries are this way.
All this food just lying about. Lord, that wobbly ball of lard might prove handy here. That is, if you can make use of his fatal bouts of indigestion. Or...
What's he doing?
I mean, it looks like he's just going from food basket to food basket.
Sometimes it's horseshit how much shit there is.
I don't think he'll start.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to blink and kill the one.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. My Duranium armor.
You would have been dead without it.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to kill the big pumpkin first.
My minions. No.
Erika says the big one spawns more.
Not exactly sure what the heck we're supposed to do here. Oh, we want him to explode when he gets there. 3 plates kill.
I think that's what the whole thing is.
So you want one plate to be there. You don't want a plate to be over there because you want it to be over here, but...
The big one spawns more. Yep, we noticed that.
Okay, so it's 3 and you need to hit it in the right order.
He doesn't have food. I'm very confused. He's mad.
I think he's just hungry.
We need fire minions.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is you need to run some minions through that fire area.
For you.
Of course they don't give me a fire minion thing over here, which is kind of fucking stupid.
If that's the case, maybe you don't need to do that.
Perhaps, but it could just be bad level design. And it is a slap-together DLC, so I have an inkling of a suspicion that it's not very well thought out, design-wise. Because generally these things are sometimes lazy. In fact, during this period, most of these little level slap things are actually kind of lazy. Like, overall, this is just not that great. Feels kind of a little crappy, honestly.
Or at the very least, like, not tested well.
It's just not interesting. It's like, we're already evil. We go to hell. Okay. Okay.
So you kill the good guys again.
So, it's like it's more content, but sometimes more content doesn't mean good. And thank you for the donation, Rika. More content does not necessitate good content. Sometimes shorter bouts of content that are higher quality is worth way more than a lot of content but low quality. I can't fucking see over there. I don't think they can get there from there.
Or at the very least, maybe not yet.
You choose all.
So he comes back in here. There's food back on that one.
Well, that's good. We need him to explode there.
I think you want to lift this one up because he comes to this one second.
Ah, it comes down over time.
This kid's gonna beat the game tonight. Technically, he already did.
I'd be mad too, Patty. I'm confused with how this actually works because it's not very clear. It comes down if you send it up with food, if I had to guess.
As Melvin just stands there, angry.
See, it's not clear as to how it functions.
I wonder if he has to eat all the plates in the room before it resets.
That's stupid, though.
I don't know if that's the case. That's just me thinking out loud.
Very poorly thought out level. Alright, well. Right. He's a fat bastard. Yeah, this is extremely poorly thought out. Oh. Yeah, the DLC sucks. I can say that with utmost assurity that this is garbage. Because he has to explode there in order to reset. You can't work the system any other way. It's very... Okay. The explosive radius is smaller than the actual... Okay, whatever. Not that it matters, like, we beat the game. Yeah, this DLC's ass. Absolutely trash. God, I hope this isn't long.
You have a best for every single hero. So it's a lengthy one.
Okay, buggy piece of shit. Fair enough. Come on. We've got to eat 3 plates. We've established that. This is monotonous. And then we gotta close that one. And the third one Melvin will detonate by will be the one next to the gate. Oh, come on. This is so boring.
Mostly because it relies on Melvin running around doing shit.
Yep.
It's like, yep, I can't do anything.
It's just not good game design because it's not making use of the game's mechanics to make it interesting. Rather, it's just using some sort of archaic little. It's like it's a puzzle that takes way too long to complete, and to figure it out took so long because it takes so long to do anything.
I like puzzles, and they're hard to execute, depending on the game. In this game, like OverLord, puzzles can be overrealistic.
Boring. Alright, come on, let's go game. Oh god, we have to use the Melvin minigame stuff more? Please, game. I hope not.
It's the gimmick.
It's not particularly funny, it's kind of just stupid. It's kind of lazy. Like, if it was executed better, this could be somewhat interesting. But it's not. Look at the little barn. She's just sitting there like, well, my pastries. Come on. Padding is not fun, game.
Preparing Melvin's eternal feast. Oh, damnation is busy work.
I think there must be some kind of mistake, sire. You couldn't have...
Best use of sheep, sire. I'll hear Melvin drooling from here.
Free me, sire, before they stuff an apple in my mouth and serve me to Melvin.
They're gonna eat me. Oh, don't let them eat me, Lord.
I don't mind him eating you.
And my wife said she could never get me in the kitchen.
You know what? Guess this seems like convoluted shit. Is there a guide? There probably is.
I'm just wondering why they haven't attacked the sheep.
All this cooking, it's like home, only appetizing.
Okay, so we have to make those stop somehow?
Alright.
More convoluted puzzles.
I found a guide if you want me to just read the section for this part.
You can if you want. This is just awful.
With the fire gone, Melvin will now go through the right exit, so follow him. In there you'll find some halfling cooks to kill, and a grass area with sheep, surrounded by a path with some more giant plates. Notice the fourth plate, the one net, I think that's meant to say next, to the rock wall is empty. To fill it and make Melvin explode there, you have to push sheep into the fireplace in the grass area before he gets his third plate and explodes.
Oh my god, this is awful.
Sounds like a annoying time.
Come on,
Do so,
game.
sweep your horde into the grass area and push the sheeps one at a time towards the fireplace. Bigger the horde size, the easier it is, according to the guide.
Yeah, it's fairly big. Okay, for some reason the first time we did this, it was just uncooperative.
Best use for sheep, sire. I think I can hear Melvin drooling from here. All this cooking, it's like home, only appetizing.
I thought I'd escaped Melvin, but he's down here too.
How drunk was I last night?
Lots for your minions to destroy down here, Lord. Just, not me, please.
And I should come over here because he smells the lambs. Come on, padded game. Come on, padded game. Game's like padding, padding, padding.
Marley says the first abyss is the worst, the others are better.
Yeah, this sucks. This is just annoying to do. Finally.
They're gonna cook me! Get me back to my home and I'll give you something for your little chaps.
Chats.
Melvin, what do you give him? Or not Melvin, Bob. If you save him, he'll give you gold and potions.
Fuck him. I want him to die.
Then you can just burn him yourself.
You don't want to eat me. I've been in the sun too long. I'm all leathery.
I need more potions. Come on. There we go.
I'll give you indigestion. All this food just lying about.
That's proper sacrifice.
Wait, let me... No, I think you're taking him back.
How do we kill him? There's no evil option.
No, there is.
What's this
Beyond
crank?
the rock wall, Bob is getting cooked. Kill the cook. Loot the stuff around, and you'll see a... Find the stuff, and you'll see a large reel to open the middle door.
It's the little reel.
The reel next to him, or save him by sending some minions over to him who will break him down and carry Bob to the previous town waypoint. Or tower waypoint.
Reds. Coming back, that was fun.
So did he die, or it broke because I accidentally knocked him down, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it is a sloppily made little deal.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't. Like, I don't care. I'm just annoyed because it's sloppy.
All this cooking. It's like home, only appetizing.
That's just sloppy as fuck. No testing. Because you bonk it down, it breaks it. Oh, you expect only mods to do that. Like, the Saruman ring thing was sad for me. But at the same time, it was like, okay, I can see how it possibly have broke. It's also a mod, so I give it leeway. They charged money for this. That's inexcusable. That's just sloppy. Well, in my mind, he's screaming and burning forever.
Go in the dark ass. How does it feel to be in Dev's house?
What up? Oh, that's funny.
You have to go around. Au contraire, Marley. He doesn't have to save Bob. He can just leave Bob there. Oh, do you need reds or something to, like, throw fireballs at him?
I better get more reds than that. Oh, we're gonna fucking be here for a while. Oh, I don't have to save Bob. I'm leaving Bob there.
The thing is, he's already spent the money on what he wants to. Like, that's the only thing that Bob gives you is money and potions.
And I don't even need money. Potions, you could argue maybe, but
Arch has returned, apparently.
Bjorch, run the DLC, Bjorch! What? We can't hear you, Barch.
Arch,
what?
Stop eating.
I see the green thing light up around his name, but I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, it's his mic does this sometimes. He used to do it a lot more.
Not the microphone, you faggot.
I heard that.
Sometimes Discord is oversensitive.
It's not the Discord either, fuzzy.
Actually, that's right. You can just move units like
Quasms.
that.
Florgism. Flurgus. Flurger. Legal.
Smeagol?
Smeagol?
You choose all.
I don't necessarily think that pumpkins would make particularly lethal combatants.
Or puppy sound when they die.
No, I don't know about that. I can imagine them making puppy sounds when they die. It's just I don't think they'd be dangerous whilst they did it.
I mean, they're not particularly dangerous.
Sire? Ooh, it looks like a piece of the forge.
How did it get here?
It's a mold. This will allow you to create create a unique item in your forge, sire. Won't that
I feel like the DLC is supposed to be can be done sort of near the beginning of the game, but you still need to have the minion types. Fire. And the other ones. And yeah, you can play it.
Water. Green tea. Coffee.
It's supposed to be played in tandem.
You'll find your first unique weapon mold, the Axe of Confusion.
I don't want it.
Well, Kyle. You have it now, and the axe is confused.
Oh, it's a mold for the Axe of Confusion, my lord. Strike with this weapon, and you have a random chance of spreading a little extra panic and mayhem amongst your enemies.
No.
I prefer just more straight up damage. Notice they're playing golf.
Yep, they're fucking skulls.
Glow in the dark says you missed it, Arch. They raided Dev's pantry.
We did.
Dev's pantry must have been a particularly vile and unpleasant place, I imagine.
Look, Barch, there's Dev right here.
Charging, sire. Must think you're fooled.
I don't know, is that fat enough to be Dev?
I think you're supposed to use them as like a pinball or something to hit the wall over there.
Yep. I don't know if I can hit him. But we want him to go this way. Because he'll bounce. Like that. Ah, feck.
When he does his raw thing and attacks you, I think I might see it.
He died a hero.
Oh, it's resetting it. That's what's happening.
So we need him to come like this. Come on, Dev. Dev.
Well then.
Dev, don't do it. You know, he did. I don't really know how to do this. I do that. Oh. Oh, yeah, I had to do it sharper.
You'll need to make Melvin bounce on the
There we go.
walls until he reaches the stone wall on the right of the entrance.
Got a third try.
He splooged all over himself.
Now, without a Dev, we'll have to kill Barch. You missed it, Arch. They yeah, okay, you'd read that. Give a donation. Demand modes.
It seems like for the next little bit, you're using Melvin as a golf ball.
This is better than the other one. Only a little bit.
At least this one, it's not as terrible. Because it's like you can immediately see what they're trying to go for here.
I also don't want the minions to get in the way.
Probably,
'cause it's
yeah,
just
I was going to say,
die.
probably put them back up the hill a little bit.
Alright, so the goal is to get him where now?
From it... You know, do I need to double check?
He roars. His anger.
Ah, we need to get him to go there, but he's got to go like a full loop-de-loop.
Yeah, I definitely didn't play this. This looks stupid. I don't think I like this gun.
This isn't very good. This DLC is just mostly padding. It gives you
Kill
some
the
special
race,
items.
Send them back some way on this course. Melvin needs to bounce a loop around the place and back to his starting
What?
point.
How did he stop? What?
In order to blow the wall behind him.
Let's try that again. I think we had...
awfully complicated.
Whoop. Bye, Dev. There we go. Come on, Dev.
You can do it.
Kyle believes in you.
Dev! Okay, this is retarded.
The guide claims just stand right in front of him and dodge when he charges. He'll drop, or he'll do the loop and come back to the wall. Boom.
There we go.
Now you can call your minions and move on. Yeah, this part I think is a lot better than the previous part with the dinner plates.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it's all down my front now.
It's a death in a china shop.
Detonates and then resets. So what we need to do is we need to bounce him. Oh, I see now. It's like that game. Pong. Oh, no, 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 no.
You don't need that many minions.
I do. Oh, I don't actually.
I'm gonna say, you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't need 33 to push that little thing.
Oh, that's how this mode works.
Yep, you need to take direct control of it and move it around.
Okay, so we need to pong him.
This seems remarkably arbitrary and forced.
It's certainly arbitrary.
I mean... No! If he doesn't detonate and get that one, I'm fucked. Because it resets every time.
Well, you're fucked, Kyle. Look at it this way, at least. You know, this sucks for you, but it probably sucks even more for Melvin.
Just ever regenerating to be a part of someone else's game.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
No, fuck!
Pretty shit way to go, everything considered.
I mean, he's already dead, so he's already gone.
Pretty shit way to keep going.
You can't grab the item.
You need to do, get all 4.
I hate this.
Good.
Oh, for feck's sake.
Fucked up, Kyle. Do it again.
I like how I'm reading this guide, and it says, I have no real directions for this. Just keep doing it until you get it to work.
Yeah, this is just sloppy. This expansion sucks ass. Like, unironically. This is ass.
It tosses the salad. It tosses the salad hard.
Oh. Oh.
The fact you need to get all 4 of these is
If I don't
just
complete
awful.
this as stream, I'm electing not to do the remaining DLC.
Alright, well, you're just not gonna have to stop then. Gonna just
Like,
have
what
to,
is this?
This
keep
is
going.
basically like a grab
There's
bag of
no
ideas. That's all this
feedback.
is.
There's no feedback, so the edges angularize it more. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
That was disastrous as a game mode.
Disastrous is a bit cruel, don't you think?
No. I think it's not cruel enough, honestly. And I think you'll agree with me, and if you don't, you'll be beaten. You say, okay, I guess I agree. Good. Come on, little boys, let's go. Come on. See, every time I say little boys now, I'm now like, that's fucking weird, because The world has taught me how dark the world is, and I'm sad now.
Yeah, little boys in this regard, it's like, huh, that's referring to something I don't want to think about.
Ah. Well, that was a creative way of doing it, I suppose.
What are you, some kind of hands? No. I'm a birch. Oh my god, I'm tired of these Melvin games!
You might be tired, but the game isn't.
Let's see how Melvin fares on an eternal diet of dirt and earthworms. Actually, a nice juicy earthworm can be rather yummy.
There we have a save point. Alright, so Melvin's dead, finally. Good.
Deader, Kyle. Deader.
It's the same as the boulder beast from the dwarf temple.
What's wrong, blonde bimbo?
Oh, you know nothing.
He's like being blonde. Blondie cat is your Walmart style blondie. What's that mean? I don't know.
I'll tell you this. Axis on Moscow is
fun and engaging. I agree. He's like, no, no. You don't mean that. You don't mean that.
fucking PPDs versus fucking Car 98s. It's beautiful in a way.
It's fair and balanced.
Like, it teaches you a lesson about the Eastern Front. A harsh but necessary one, I feel. Oh, okay, video game, if you say so.
I think they're gonna keep spawning, so you need to be basically pushing the cart.
Nobody said to pummel him.
Oh, right.
The Mellow Hills Abyss is yours, Dark Master. Please don't try bringing it back to the tower. Giblet is already getting nasty flashbacks.
What does that mean again? What's the abyss, man? What's the abyss?
Oh.
God damn it, game. I keep forgetting that it's instant. There's no prompt.
Oh, I feel another surge of evil energy, my lord. It's coming.
Okay, so there's gonna be one in basically every area.
Yep. As I said, well, very.
Evernight's next.
My god, Kyle wants more ping pong. You managed to reduce your green count to 13. I'm impressed.
Me too.
That's some hard attrition right there.
That was from the fucking boss fight with the little oobling eyes. Oobly eyes.
Want to hear something that's not surprising in the slightest, but yet takes away your belief and faith in humanity?
What's that?
Okay.
Ewan McGregor opened his fat mouth to a magazine and said that the original script of Obi-Wan Kenobi was him and Luke.
Damn.
Oh.
So somebody was right.
Yep.
See, I still think like it would be kind of cool to like build up the backstory between the two a little bit more. like they had some sort of more relationship than, oh, it's old Ben, you know, because he knew him clearly.
Like, it's old Ben. That signifies that they at least knew of each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, making up bullshit adventures with Luke would be,
you know, it could
no
be
different
kind of
than making up bullshit adventures with Leia.
See, if they did it like where it's like, you know, the worst, it's some Tusken Raider shenanigans, but that's about the worst of it. Like, that would be fine. Make it level. It doesn't have to be, like, end-of-the-world level bullshit.
It would also, like, kind of, it's like, oh, hey. Because, like, he refers to him as, like, the old hermit and whatnot, so it's like they would have some interaction.
You know, the entire point of Obi-Wan Kenobi is Kenobi getting his groove back on, which is retarded in the first place.
Because he never lost it.
Yeah, he never lost it.
But he could have done that with Luke just as easily as with Leia, and it would make more sense for him to do so.
I have to ask this.
Have it just still be physically on Tatooine. Because Tatooine is a big place. It is a complete planet, a full planet.
You just go like, okay, whatever the fuck his name, like Luke's adoptive father, right? He needs to go to the market to sell his Wampa milk or whatever.
Owen.
And the market is on the other side of the fucking
Uncle
planet.
Owen and Peru.
Yep.
Yeah, and then something awful happens on the road. You know, they get Tusken Raiders, they get separated, and Kenobi needs to save him. There you go.
That's his job, to protect him. So it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
simple. Done deal.
Also means he's not exposing himself to the Empire.
Yeah,
it doesn't need
but
to be
instead,
this
somebody
galaxy-spanning
decided,
thing.
and it was probably the showrunner, because remember, he was the guy who said it always felt unfair to me that Kenobi was looking over Leia.
Luke?
Hold on, he said Kenobi was
I'm having a hard time with
over
him
more.
But no, the showrunner said that he always felt that it was unfair that Kenobi was looking over Luke and not Leia.
Oh.
Which
No,
is
never-
great, because
It's
Luke
really
is a fucking
funny.
moisture farmer on a desert planet. Leia's a fucking princess. Like, oh,
Yeah,
poor
but they're
princess.
forgetting the fact that it's like, well...
Bail Organa agreed to look after Leia, and
then
Luke,
he would look after Luke.
and Obi-Wan agreed to look after Luke, and the idea was to keep them on separate worlds with very different paths. Oh, not for any particular reason, because fuck Luke, you know, he's a poor farmer, but that way, if one was compromised, they wouldn't lose both.
Yeah, because, like, one is literally the, like, family member of a senator, and then the second one is like, okay, you're literally, like,
On the
in middle
outskirts of
no-
Imperial
yeah, in the middle
space.
of nowhere. Who the fuck would look here?
No one would ever think to check Tatooine.
And it was also to keep him. That was one of those things that the show and the movies kind of skipped over. The idea that the Sith could sense them, but you know what Siths and
Oh
Jedi
yeah, no,
can
that's
and cannot
yeah, you are
sense
correct
is,
though, because that's the entire reason that Yoda went to the planet he did, is because the planet itself would mask his presence.
Mm-hmm. Because he's too strong.
He was the most Force-sensitive Jedi Master.
Yeah, and one of the few people that could, if I remember correctly, fight Palpatine.
This is a point where I'm gonna have to criticize that fat piece of fucking pastry dev, because he made a video on this, and it was a pretty good video too, like 2 hour long, comprehensive video, good video.
I haven't seen
But
it.
he fell for that same error that so many people do about the Jedi powers, and he's like, Jedi and Sith aren't that powerful. Look, Yoda, the best Jedi, could only barely lift a fighter out of the swamp. Like,
That's not. That's not understanding what his power is, though.
Yes, you just can't.
Because like
He could do more.
remember in
for
the
check.
prequels, the reason why Yoda's so annoyed all the time is because like something's fucking with us. Like I can't see what's gonna happen.
He
Something's
knew
wrong,
something was wrong, but he couldn't figure out what in time.
and he couldn't even see through Palpatine's shroud. That's because Palpatine was using an artifact on Coruscant to help amplify the
Yeah,
fog of
one of
war, or
these,
whatever.
one of the Sith artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
That part I didn't know.
That's extended war stuff.
Yep.
It's basically
Actually,
a
they
device
hint at it
that's
a little bit more in the cartoon shows as well. They do bring
okay.
that up.
But yeah, like, the device is basically explicitly made to shroud the Jedi's precognition abilities.
That would make sense because think with somebody as powerful as Palpatine, he'd be a black stain on a white shirt.
We need to find out where to go. Hanse. Wink.
What? What are you gonna pay me?
We gotta figure out where the evil source of energy is coming from. Hanse.
Even more importantly, though, and this is the thing that a
Evernight
lot of people
Abyss.
forget, Yoda was literally fucking dying at that point.
Oh yeah, no, he was dying from old age during the originals.
Yes,
Yeah, even the
that was him
prequels,
at
he's
his
ailing.
absolute weakest.
I found it.
Okay, good.
Perhaps all that concentrated evil from those heroes is forcing
Oh, yeah, there you go, Dev. You made a filthy, dirty mistake, and you should be castrated for it. I know, I'll pinch hard, but that way he won't forget ever again.
You see, that's how you know that this area is a lie, because it's like, oh, this is going to be espousing the glories of the elven race.
I do like how we can genocide the elves.
Her side says 5 a.m. insomnia is a bitch, but at least there's a stream.
That's true, little Terzad. But make sure you get some sleep.
Says Kibs.
Sleep is for those too gentle to not to be manly. That's the problem. They should be ashamed of themselves. It's a
Maybe.
harsh truth.
We need to loot barge, Chad. Chad's very excited about this. Very optimistic, if you will.
There we go. I've spent my perk points on the Axis Moscow campaign, which I will never revisit again if I have a choice, which I don't.
Don't worry, we'll force you
It will
to.
force me.
Speaking of perk points, I was very happy when I got the loader perk for my Panzer IV. So nice.
Wow, their voice acting is
Just as bad, yeah.
just as bad.
Part of it feels intentional, but at the same time, it's fucking.
Like, if they managed to do it just as poorly for the DLC, I mean, it must be part of the joke.
Maybe. We hope so.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I legitimately believe, like, it is intentional.
It is so bad that it might have to be.
Ah, I see we have a special guest in the back. Now, welcome to...
Oh, no, I remember this part. Wait, have I played this? I feel like I haven't played this, and yet I feel like I remember this.
Act 1, in which the elven race live peacefully deep in the Evernite forest, protected by the unworthy deity, the Mother Goddess.
Oh, brother, how lucky we elves are to live in the bounteous green bosom of Evernite.
Aye, my friend, we are. Let us pray to the Mother Goddess.
For although she is a cold and uncaring harlot, undeserving of worship,
I feel like this might be a slightly biased telling.
and our poetry.
Cold and uncaring harlot, eh? The writer of this play doesn't seem to like the Mother Goddess much. Or
You don't
the elves,
say.
For that matter. I think I'm a fan already.
Act 2, in which the dwarves attack Evernite, crushing the elves into the ground of their precious forest.
Now that's entertainment.
Their hell is they have to watch their civilization collapse over and over again. It's
Not just that, in playwright form.
Where's the terror? I want the terror! Oh, what do you mean it's broken? Okay, back to Act 1 again, everyone. It's not like you lot don't need the practice.
Damn.
Oh, shame. Just as it was getting good. Perhaps you should locate this terror of Evernight, sire. He'll end things with a bang.
Man, this shit is almost cruel.
Act 1, in which the elven race live peacefully, deep in the Evernight Forest, protected by the unworthy deity, the Mother Goddess.
I, my friend, we are. Let us pray to the Mother Goddess.
For although she is a cold and uncaring harlot, undeserving of worship, she alone will listen to our woe, our sorrow, and our poetry.
Act 2, in which the
It's the Abyss Stone, sire. Oberon's roots are covering it.
Tragic.
How can they call this art?
Come on, kill them all.
They're skeletons now. They're already dead.
Kill him again. Kill him again. I don't care. I'll fucking brute force my way through this game.
You will, it seems. Disgusting.
And there's nothing the game can do to stop me. Ah, fuck. All right. Now, what's over here? Nothing.
Act 1, in which the elven race live peacefully, deep in the Evernight Forest, protected by their unworthy deity, the Mother Goddess.
I, my friend, we are. Let us pray to the Mother Goddess.
There we go.
Evil wraiths with guns.
Now, the real question is Hanse Pansy. Now what? We've slain many demons, but it's not enough Hanse Pansy. Oh my god, they respawned. I hope to god I don't have to do that again.
There's the lighting cue. Right, Act 1 again.
If you look down, or if you look at the wraith side, you'll see a small staircase leading down from the path you're on to a narrow corridor heading to the back outside the theater.
The theater. Will you not come to the theater, Kib?
Leaning
Will you
on
not
that,
come?
or leaning on the side of the corridor, there are some small wooden planks leading to another lever. Walk onto the lever and send a minion to it. This will activate some more spotlights to scare away the root gate that was preventing you from going any further outside the theater.
I have to slay these DACA machine boys. They squeal when they die. Like that.
They do.
You're very sad about it, you know? Very tragic. Very tragic.
This must be where those wraiths playing the dwarves get ready, sire. Ah, splendid work. Very moving.
Act 2, in which the dwarves attack Evernight.
He's a fan of the play, Kyle.
It is making fun of the elves.
You know, I'm actually warming to the M1 carbine again.
The Barchman? He's like, Barchman.
The thing is, it's actually a good semi-auto for close-range fighting, because you can just aim at the center of the screen and get a decent fire rate if you just click.
Its fire rate is really good, and it's got no fucking kick at all.
Archman, based man? What do you think of that shit? Like, no. Look at him.
Like, the fact that you need multiple fucking hits is muy pain in culo. But it fires so fast, it almost doesn't matter.
It's the... I think it's the same issue that the Gewehr has, where basically you have a, relatively speaking, small amount of ammo, so you need to be careful with your engagements or just have a ability to resupply ammo quickly.
Cool, but I mean, you got 15 rounds in a fucking mag, and you got like 75 bullets, so you've got a lot more ammo than the fucking Gewehr.
Let us pray to the Mother Goddess.
For although she is a cold and uncaring harlot, undeserving of
Or although she is a cold and uncaring harlot, unworthy of worship.
Act 2, in which the dwarves attack Evernight Forest. Dwarves! Dwarves!
I think that's your cue, Master.
Oh, because you killed all the wraiths, you have to be the dwarves.
Act 2, in which the dwarves attack Evernight. Remember, dwarves, I want to feel hate. I want to feel anger. I want to smell the beer on your beards.
Okay, somebody has gone a bit overboard with the fucking barbed wire here.
You useless creatures.
Were you supposed to make your way across there before it ended?
I think so.
To the third act. Oh, I hear it has a great ending, sire. Truly epic. There must be a way further backstage. Well, if in doubt, push, smash, or kill until you get some answers, Master.
Act 1, in which the elven race lived peacefully, deep in the Evernight Forest, protected by the unworthy deity, the Mother Goddess.
I, my friend, we are. Let us pray to the Mother.
Oh, because you pushed it back, you can go to the left side.
Although she is a cold and uncaring harlot, undeserving of worship.
Oh.
No autographs, please. I must have my rest.
Him? There you go, thank you.
Are you the understudies?
Ah, beams. I mean, it looks destructible.
I think so.
Yes. He's like, whoa.
Hanse does look destructible, I agree. I could see him shattering quite easily.
Screechy.
I know it's like you can move some stuff back here. Do you need to push the stage back forward?
I don't think I can.
You can probably get a bomb around the corner fast enough to blow up one of these.
What?
The vines things.
They react to light.
Okay. Then those are probably the things you need to activate the lights for.
Protected by the unworthy deity, the Mother Goddess.
I know that voice, that condescending calming tone. Don't worry, it'll come to me, sire.
I can almost feel Kibs' suffering just looking at this video game.
It's just one of those things where this is not... It's not terrible, but it's anymore like the Melvin thing, but it's just also not that interesting. DLC's a bit retarded.
Leaning on the left side of this corridor, you'll find some wooden planks.
I don't know what corridor you're talking about.
No, I'm just reading the paragraph because I'm trying to find the spot where it talks about the
We need
whites,
to get
which will
up
make the things
there.
go away.
Act 1, in which the elven race live peacefully deep in the Evernite forest, protected by the unworthy deity, the Mother Goddess.
I don't think I need to go back. Ah, there's a destructible section.
Okay. So I was partially right, but with the wrong wall.
Evernite, crushing the elves into the ground of their precious forest. Tenor still broken. Back to Act 1.
Maybe we can push it further back? I don't know.
The terror is
I thought you tried.
Did you know this?
Act 1, in which the elven race live peacefully.
Oh no, you
deep
can.
in the Evernite forest, protected by their unworthy deity, the Mother Goddess.
The Mother Goddess.
I, my friend, we are. Let us pray to the Mother Goddess.
For although she is a cold and uncaring harlot, undeserving of worship, she alone...
It appears to be a base mold, Dark Master.
Act 2, in which the dwarves attack Evernite, crushing the elves into the ground of their precious forest.
We need to get a bomb there. Yeah.
Still broken. Back to Act 1.
Typical hands. He's not gonna make it.
No, that's the issue.
You tried to save his life, pal, but
I did.
You shouldn't have.
In the Evernite forest, protected by their unworthy deity, the Mother Goddess.
Rack your little brain for the solution, Kyle. You must.
Let us pray to the Mother Goddess.
We can't get to Bermstair. Barch is a woman. Barch is trash too. Wait a minute, Kib.
She alone will listen to our woe, our sorrow, and our poetry.
What else is destructible hands?
Don't know.
Maybe you need to kill all the actors, Kyle.
I did that already.
Well, do it again. And again. You know, those guys don't really look like skeletons to me.
See, this is the downside of just having a text guide, because sometimes it's like, I legitimately don't know what you're talking about, guide.
We have to get that bomb.
Hanse is of the opinion that he desires and requires pictures, Kyle. Help him, for he is but a Hanse.
There's not a lot to do here.
The thing is, I'm a visual learner primarily, so just text by itself is like, uh-huh.
We can't spin the gear.
Undeserving of worship, she alone will listen to our woe, our sorrow, and our poetry.
Well, Kib, the game has you beat, I guess.
It does seem that way.
It has defeated you.
Yeah, we tried that center gear on the stage, chat.
Now go on.
Down in the pit left of the bombs. Down in the pit left of the bombs. This pit left of the bombs?
Maybe he means you should try and blow up the other wall.
That's what we're trying to do. But it's because we're able to move it back now, he can now go across there. He won't make it. But he died a hero.
He won't make it, but he'll get the job done, which is what was needed.
Good job, little Tear said. That one just, I didn't even see that little fucking ramp.
To be fair, that is a problem with this game, is that sometimes it's really hard to tell what your minions could or could not run down.
I think some good old-fashioned point-and-clicker adventure games would sharpen Kyle's ability to do this.
It's okay, Chad already has one on the list. Now, fortunately, it's a LucasArts game, point-and-click, so it'll be well-made, at least.
Those tend to be good, yes. But then again, they also tend to have a pretty unique solutions to many
It's specifically Day of the Tentacle.
They're better than Sierra, or in that regard, because Sierra games...
So now...
Sierra
okay. So now
now I can push it back.
Yeah, I was going to say, now you can probably push the stage back to its middle point.
You know, Day of the Tentacle is a fine little video game.
Or you can just keep pushing it back. I guess that works too, since the root wall isn't there anymore.
But what you really should have made him play, chat, is some of the Monkey Island games.
Oh,
he would just be sitting there.
No. I have watched people play that, like just sitting next to the computer and watching it like LPs. That is some moon logic right there.
Oh yeah, he'd be sitting there. He'd be looking at the rubber chicken with a pulley in his inventory and go like, "What the fuck am I going to use a rubber chicken with a pulley for?"
That's a good question.
It is. It's a very good question. The answer is more than you might think.
Ah, we need more stakes.
More spooks. Row. Okay, and then you'll be able to push the stage back even further now.
But what if I'm not the master? Oh my god.
That's when it's like you're the overlord, not the master.
It's true. That tank design makes me want to play World of Warcraft. Because World of Warcraft, they had tanks in that universe, and they were so fucking retarded looking. Like, they looked retarded. They weren't cool. They were stupid looking. But that in of itself could be its own charm.
Georgius Rex says, play Monkey Island every time you look at a guide. Take a shot.
Pay me.
Oh my god, he'd be dead within minutes.
Pay me. Ah, ah. We got a little boss.
Unironically, Kibs would be dead within minutes.
There's little souls have sapped out of their booties.
I mean, you killed the death wannabe.
He wasn't black, he wasn't death.
Bonus? Was there something to do over here? Ah. Oh, no. Some minions went to heaven. This was bound to.
At the very least, it was required to go over here. BUAT, this says Ape Escape.
Oh, fuck that game. As a little kid, I fucking hated that game so much. It was cool, but the first Ape Escape made me want to fucking strangle people. Those goddamn little fucking monkeys, you know, fucks. I think we need
you need
one more.
one more spoke. Yeah. You'd think you'd just be able to push it from the back, but no.
The question is, what are the final spoke hands?
You push the stage back as far as it can go, right?
It seems to be the case, hands. Perhaps Barch is to blame. He's like,
Act 2, in which the dwarves attack Evernight, crushing the elves into the ground of their precious forest.
That's enough from you. You're abused.
Look at that little blonde bimbo. He's escaping. Hold him down. He's like, and then flees. His fat little blonde body, unable to escape. The forest of Evernight, chat. Welcome home, Squacky Kitty. He's a whoa. Chat, where's that last spooky little sluts? It must be in there as well, or maybe. Ah, here we go.
Rolly.
Nope, 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 nope. I have played this game before. We will not fall for it twice. Now I sent a little spoke over here.
It seems like the one you got was supposed to be the last one. Yeah, okay, it was.
The Mother Goddess.
The Mother Goddess. Imagine having to impregnate a Mother Goddess, chat. Otherwise, she won't be a Mother Goddess. Just like, oh my god. Unzips pants. Chat's like, nah.
No, it's that picture. I'm fucking disgusted by the wad of you that it zooms out and it's like,
He's got a boner.
Yep.
Act 2, in which the dwarves attack Evernight, crushing the elves into the ground.
Squealy wants in. Hands. What do you think of that?
Should he come in?
Hands.
Should he? Should he be allowed?
So we should torture him.
Hey.
Hello.
Alright. Hey, Fuzzy.
His name is Fuzzette.
Oh,
I
he's
thought it was
fuzzy.
Fuzzcuck or Fuzzcuck.
Oh my
There's
fucking
reiteration.
god. We actually got it stuck.
Get it stuck.
You have to back it up.
Yeah, you have to back it up quite a lot.
Back it up how? Who the fuck made this piece of shit? Oh.
It's the same as with the other things, like since you can take direct control of the minions pushing it, right?
I guess you just gotta jimmy it out.
Kibs tried to cut corners, and the corner cut him.
This is what you get for being lazy, kiddos.
Oh, I do not have patience for this right now. That's horrific. I've said again many times this DLC is awful. I stress again how bad it is. Because this can happen. This is fucking awful. I don't even know if I can get it out.
Worst case, leave the area and come back. That might reset it.
Gonna fucking have to.
This has been happening a lot. I couldn't really watch on my phone while I was at work.
It's one of the worst ass. Like, the DLC is sloppy as fuck. Like, it's just ass. The whole thing is just garbage.
It's like these were experimental ideas they wanted to throw into, okay, there, it's reset.
That's fucking awful, chat. Will you take care of yourself or no? No, you won't.
Don't go too close to the corner.
The controls for this are horrendous.
Which the terror comes to Evernight Forest.
Are you just supposed to break through the back?
I fucking hope so.
Meddling creature! That's it. Now, it's the terror terrifying things. I want pain. I want suffering. I want to see pointy ears flying.
Oh my god, this is bad.
Smell of dead actors, the screams of the crowd. Takes me back to my community theater days.
Crush them! Crush those mother goddess worshippers!
Kibs, have you tried turning your minions on and off again?
I think he's just supposed to crush every single one of them with the machine.
Oh.
Burn him! Burn him! Burn the hero!
He's certainly keen to see OverLord suffer. Can't fault his dedication to the craft.
Give me fire! Give me roaring flames! Make them suffer! Make them suffer! Give me fire! Give me roaring flames!
Oh, there we go. We just hold it there.
It is what he gets for being an elf.
I like how he's sending skeletons to save him. He's dead.
No, this is my play and my abyss.
Squealer would be amused.
No, she's like, that's retarded.
They're after the
It's
soul,
my
Lord.
abyss. Nah.
Lloyd says he thinks he quit at this point. I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah, it's just padding.
Well, it's DLC, so it's added padding.
Be careful. You don't want them to destroy it.
Oh my fuck game! That's so fucking stupid. Because this game has no auto checkpoints or checkpoints or okay, it does. Oh, it's because I walked by it.
It does. It's just oh,
no,
that
it
one I think is
doesn't.
forced.
It only did because I walked by it.
But that's what I was saying. It does have like saves like that, but it's
This is
not.
Shit.
It's not good.
It's shit.
A good lot of this game is pretty scuffed from the looks of it.
The game's actually pretty fine. It's just the last half of the game and the DLC do not understand what made the game fun.
Like I said, so far the DLC seems like just sporadic ideas that it's like, maybe this would have been good, and no.
Things they wanted to do but couldn't really do. I'm not sure if I should watch the Kibs' like Discord stream or the actual stream, because one's in better quality.
One's in real time.
Yes, but the other's in higher FPS.
The real time is gonna be better. For commentary reasons.
Yeah, of course.
What time is that? I think we can head out.
Good night, cousins.
Oh, we have to kick it or something.
Well, it's keeping you alive, so I'm not sure.
No, I think it's the same thing as the last one with Melvin, where you just had to defend it long enough.
No! Without my actors, how can I have my play? Without my play, how will I be remembered? I must be remembered.
Remember.
So, you enjoyed the show, sub-creature? I see you have an appreciation for the finer points of punishment. Your actions amuse me. I have plenty more abysses. Why don't you entertain me by trying to conquer those? You and your little vermin army.
Wow. Retarded. Chat. Castration. The squeal becomes effeminate as they all become womanly.
Kibs is globo homo, turning all the chat into women.
It had to happen. It had to happen at some point. Why not now? Oh, there it is. Good. Nice and easy to find.
It is late at night last night, so chat might not be the most energetic.
Apart from Molly at the inn, that is. Even though those demons have gone, our girls won't come out. They say they're fed up with us.
Beelampus thinks he can unpack.
And my tummy hurts, and my socks are full of holes. Please see if you can talk some sense into him, Dark Lord.
Mr. Dark Lord, can you go get our woman back?
The Dark Lord. See, if this game had a new game plus, that'd be kind of sweet.
Not sure how much different it would be though.
Well, no, just because you'd have all the gear. So you could just fully fucking horse around through the campaign.
Hmm. Are the cutscenes skippable at least?
I think so. I generally don't try to because these are normally the first time, but some of them are with we press B, I think.
Yeah, of course, but just for a
Big slug.
New Game Plus feature, you'd want skippable.
Oh, not you. That thing. What was its name again? I forget. Anyway, it opened up this abyss for us so we could get a bit of peace from those creatures of yours.
Up in Heaven's Peak, it was succubus this, succubus that. Why don't you have wings like she's got?
And it's all his fault. Now that filthy slug is oozing around and stopping our lackeys cleaning properly.
They're useless at anything else. Can't arrange flowers. Can't even cross-stitch a sampler.
I'm trying my best, my lady.
Simp.
This is clearly some
Again,
new
simp.
breed of evil, sire. Proceed with caution.
Ah, a woman moment, sire.
Ew, that's disgusting.
Women.
Hate woman.
Clean that up at once. You'll find the cleaning machine over there.
Oh my god, I have to clean for women. Better be able to kill them.
Fact that paladins remove 99% of all household stains, including demon vomit, rabbit badger phlegm, and slug goo.
Slug goo. I'm not sure it can be considered padding when it's not. When it's like additional content.
The DLC itself is padding.
It's just here's more of the gameplay, I suppose.
Here's more of the worst aspects of the game. Thank you very much. And they charge for it. And the fact that it's so broken, too. It's sloppy. Like, back in the day, it might have been acceptable, but in current day, we have to judge it by for what it is. And it's just not good.
Per day. Oh, boy.
Regrettably, while the industry goes ups and downs, generally things across the board normally improve. This is a lot of reused assets. I can't use that. I need spokes. If I had to guess.
Spooks. Well, you can't see that word, can I?
Probably not.
YouTube doesn't like that word. Or was it Twitch? I don't remember.
Ah, you want greens to jump on them and kill themselves.
Greens?
Greens? Rump raggy.
I don't really get it.
Rich.
Oh, we're gonna make him do it, I guess. Turn him into the simp he was always meant to be.
Always meant to be.
Come on, come on.
Yes, yes. That's a very fitting punishment. You cleaned up his mess. Now he can clean up ours.
Womp womp womp.
He's done it. He's actually done it.
Perhaps you can be of use elsewhere. Let him through, girls!
Apparently those vines are girls.
Grills. Fucking. It's pinging me.
When you had a bad day, you regurgitate mechanics, and it turns into this fucking DLC. Oh god, it's just not good. It's just bad. Like, this is boring. Like, the whole thing is boring. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing evil about? Like, fuck.
We thought a bit of greenery around here would brighten the place up.
This ain't so evil if you ask me.
Spot of croquet, you know.
But that stuff just keeps growing, and we're not mowing it.
Play along, sire. Play along. I know it's undignified, but we must lure this evil out in the open.
Look, it's all growing back now. We can't have our tea on that.
Something down here is regrowing it.
Indeed, Light's Nights, the padding is strong with this one.
What is the purpose of that?
Good question.
Might be guide times, Hanse. I have a fun idea for our game mode, guys. What's that? What if we make, like, chores and the player has to do them unironically? Like, oh, ha, ha, ha.
Is this better or worse than just moving stuff around?
I want my lawn, and I want it now.
This is better than what?
Trying, are you?
Is it better or worse than just escorting stuff? Like
No,
usual?
it's just as bad. Different kind of bad. Bad gameplay is just bad. Especially when they don't define why it is why you're doing what you're doing. Somehow that's different. I don't know how the fuck that makes a difference.
It was skimming over them, some of them where it's like, you need to have specific colors pick them up or something like that.
The parlor.
I have no idea how we did it.
nice bit of embroidery in a place like this? The slugs keep breeding and attracting the rats.
I keep poking them with my knitting needles, but they won't go away.
One almost feels sorry for them. The rats and slugs, that is. Consider these to be mercy killing, sire. Yes.
Stop them before they start messing with the furnishings.
The furnishings.
I can't even look at them.
Hello.
Just tell me
Boogoo.
when they're
Boogs.
dead.
Boog.
Hello, gentle colts and fillies. I'm back.
Come back. Kibs is onto the DLC.
It's awful. I hate this.
That really will not
Did not mean to press that button.
How bad?
Pointless.
It's basically, from what I can
Why
tell,
can't you go forward?
ideas they wanted to do, but it's like, oh, we didn't have time to do it, so they just threw it here, but it's just bad.
messing with the furnishings.
So it's Goblin Army in Season 3 of Overlord bad.
I
Nice.
don't know what you mean.
Doot, doot, doot.
But don't
Doot,
feel
doot,
you're
doot.
here without bringing us a present.
Yes, yes. Something pretty that smells nice.
I think I have a few old eyeballs in my room, Lord. Or I could get Gummy
The fuck?
to dig around in the
Were you
dark.
just cleaning a floor?
Yep.
For women. Oh.
The simp layer of hell.
Simper
Oh.
Lord. Simper
Over
Lord.
sim. Over sim.
These women are terrifying.
The oversimp is here.
Are the chores any fun?
No. Kibs is actually very sad.
Aw.
Subdue the females.
The femoids.
His name? Fingy.
Oh.
We'll be so pleased to see what we've done with his abyss.
Unless you do something, sire.
If you were gonna make a, we're gonna play a chore simulator. Why didn't you get Power Wash?
If you want to bring all the people back, you need to like smack them so they fall on the ground, and then tell your minions to carry them.
Angry. Ugh, I wish I'd
Ah.
never seen a succubus.
The bus.
Time to subdue the women.
Subdue women.
Pillow to him, I will.
The ideal pastime.
They're actually fighting back.
Women they're not allowed to do that.
It's the knockback that's the most annoying part.
A game called Goblin Walker where you do pretty much this.
Goblin Walker.
Yep. You beat up women and then carrying them off. It's on
Nothing
Steam.
It sounds
Sounds like a hentai game.
It does.
No. The
You're-
Steam version has no porn nor sex
The
whatsoever.
goblin is
The
fucking
Steam
raping
version.
the women.
The Steam version.
You silly.
Degenerate boog.
I should know. I played it.
Come from him.
Was it good?
Human, I tell you.
Eh?
This DLC would not be okay today. That's the fun part. This is the only good part about this DLC so far.
Beating up women?
Putting them in
Because
good place.
this, at least this particular one, the entire joke is, it's like, yeah, they're being like really like needy and pushy. It's like, okay, after that you can take them back. After you have to endure it.
Wait, aren't these new bitches?
No.
They're Haven
These are-
bitches. Or
No,
Heaven
these are
Beach.
bitches of your servants.
Bitches.
So they're the bitches you captured at the start.
Nope.
No.
Oh, so they
They're
are
from
new bitches.
the Heaven place, the city. The DLC goes through all the places you were.
And does it expand on the story?
A little.
Not really. A little.
Like, you get to see Melvin again, and like, it's like the mini games themselves, or the puzzles, are just kind of, they're not very fun.
How the fuck do you see Melvin again? Didn't he explode?
It's hell. We're in hell.
Well, technically, you're in part of the abyss in each one.
How did you get there?
You created a portal.
You waddle on in. Do you not waddle on hell in your own spare time? Boo?
So, you made a portal to the abyss only to retread ground.
Yes.
No, it's new ground.
Familiar faces.
Worn out places.
Oh my
Do you find
god,
it kinda
Gnarl
funny?
turned into a bitch!
I won't forget the biscuits.
To be fair, of the two mistresses
That's
you have
kinda
the
funny.
option, this one makes the most sense.
That was funny, I'll give you that. The Melvin thing was really bad, though. This one's just kind of a little
Because it
annoying.
was obscure. That was the issue with it.
What was the Melvin thing?
Like, it was specifically when you get to the part with Melvin, because the bowling ball part wasn't annoying, it was the food puzzle, because the food puzzle was
it did-
slow.
You had to wait for Melvin to waddle around to like a massive plate of food to eat it, and then every third dish he ate, he exploded.
The puzzle's simple, but the problem is figuring out the trick to the puzzle was like, okay, we kind of had it, but figuring out what it is we needed to do is annoying, because we had to, like, wait, and it wasn't very clear on how food restocked at all. I was like, what? It took a lot longer than it should have, because Melvin's fucking slow.
Yep.
And fat.
So what you're saying is...
The second part of the Melvin area was a lot better because it's just like play golf, but with Melvin as the golf ball.
The pinball thing was fucking stupid.
It was stupid, but at least it's like, okay, I understand what's going on here.
Played ping-ball?
What's fat?
More like putt-putt.
Imagine if you rolled Dev around. That's what happened.
So you rolled him around?
Yes.
Like in Monkey Ball or Katamari Damacy?
Yes.
That's fun.
Fucking weeb.
This guy looks metal.
The funny thing is, you already fought one of these.
To rock out.
Welcome to hell. We like rock and roll.
Metal, yeah. Totally. I get it. Where's the song? Where's the music?
Very quiet.
Yep. Do you have the stream muted?
No. I mean, if you're gonna have a scene like that, you better have rocking music. What the fuck?
It's a rock-style music border. I would say actually a bit more metal.
I like the Warcraft 3 ending when you get it and it's like, fire, or something like that. Heed my call.
The power of the whole. That was a good ending.
That was campy, and I love it.
Yeah.
You love it.
There should have never been more lore after that. That's the perfect way to end it.
Frozen 3, sadly. Or Frozen Throne was good. World of Warcraft, like, I love World of Warcraft as a game, but the story, if you actually read it, like, there's very few story parts that are good. There's that one story in the Eastern Plaguelands with the village and the little girl and her spirit, and it's about her and what happened and to her family during the Scourge. That was good. That was, I think, the best quest in the game.
Got
That I
some
can
more
remember.
videos about the cosmology. That's what
Cosmology.
Cosmology. Cosmology.
Did you turn the crank that you had brought the spoke for?
No. But I will, Hanse, I will.
Okay, go back. Anyways, the lore for Warcraft got, from what I could see, got really, really stupid.
They ruined every character. Like, Sylvanas is one of the so I hate Sala so much. Like she was fine in Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne, and then World of Warcraft just like so she basically becomes the Lich King. Okay.
Didn't she also destroy the Helm of Damnation?
She destroyed the Helm of Damnation from that was so dumb. That was the last expansion.
And then didn't it also? It's like this now like tore open a hole in the spirit realm, which the Helm of Damnation had no actual connection to.
Yes, because the Helm of Damnation was forged by the Burning Legion. It was forged by the Burning Legion to control the dead and the damned or whatever. That way they could use the dead to fight the living so that the invasion would go easier. The Scourge was never meant to be a major threat, but it became one because it got out of control. It was there to weaken the Eastern Kingdoms and the kingdoms of Lordaeron. That way, they wouldn't be able to stand a chance when the demons showed up. Which I actually really like that whole plot. It's like, yeah, the bad guys are actually thinking ahead here.
Plans within plans.
The Dread
I would say that's not necessarily plans within plans. That's just, it's a good plan, so use it.
Because it absolutely obliterated one of the most powerful kingdoms that was left in Eastern Kingdoms, which was the Kingdom of Lordaeron. And Quel'Thalas also got fucked up. The elves and the Kingdom of Dalaran got fucked.
What was the name of the Magic Kingdom?
Dalaran.
Dalaran. Yeah, there we go.
You need to go up there to do something to activate the thing.
I remember reading the lore back in the...
Lore's actually fucking awesome. The lore for Warcraft is actually fucking metal as shit. Like, it's so fucking cool. If you've never read Warcraft lore, like the original lore, oh, so cool. It's like
booklets.
The orcs.
The instruction booklet.
Like the cool twist with the orcs, where the orcs were slaves. That was cool. I like that.
The orcs weren't bad guys. They were just.
You need to defend the thingy again.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure you were aware, so you just didn't let them run up to it.
The whole plot with the Medivh was kind of cool back in the first game.
Yep. The fact that the
Bane says apparently they wanted to make Sylvanas a tragic hero, even though he killed thousands, and then he corrects himself to she.
Yep. That was dumb. They're also giving her a redemption arc after she's become a war criminal.
She turned into, what was it, a banshee?
Yep.
Yep. But she's in recent Warcraft lore, I've been following it a little bit. She basically commits a fuck ton of war crimes against the Night Elves and the other races. And she's like, oh, it's okay. I didn't actually do it. I was under the control of somebody else. So tee-hee, whoopsie. And they're like, oh, don't do it again. It's like, bitch. Like, fucking bitch murdered, like...
You think... Here's the thing. Like, with creatures like that, I don't care if you are actually in control of yourself or not. You can do it.
Killed?
Which is a problem.
Our lovely ladies are back.
I heard they brought Arthas back and made him good again.
I don't know if they tried to make him good, which is weird, because the whole thing about Arthas turning evil was he heard the whispers even as a kid. So he was going... Like, he was always kind of snobby and arrogant.
The temptation was always there.
Yep.
And they brought back Luthor? What was his
Uther.
name, the paladin? Uther.
Uther, yeah, because, again, nobody's ever really gone. But technically, they're not, like, back. It's just that the Shadowlands expansion was about them. I don't care at all about that expansion. It's so stupid, because it ruins the whole fucking Scourge, Arthas' betrayal. They technically ruined Arthas a little bit during Wrath of the Lich King, actually. Because they basically alluded that when Ner'zhul, which is the original Lich King, basically, and Arthas' spirits merged, their spirits didn't merge into a new being. Arthas is like, I don't want it, and just kills him. It's like, what? Because the idea is that the Lich King is like both Ner'zhul and Arthas. Oh. But then they changed it in the Arthas book.
Wasn't Ner'zhul originally an orc?
Yes, Ner'zhul is a powerful orc shaman that lived on Draenor, the homeland or homeworld of the orcs, and he actually was the one who was manipulated by the demons. His apprentice was Gul'dan, and his apprentice usurped him, and turned into warlocks, and then eventually they fucking killed Ner'zhul and then trapped his spirit in the armor. That's why the Frozen Throne's a thing.
And then they open a portal to the demons.
Wait, wasn't Draenor the planet the...
The Draenei are there,
the
but it's not their
Draenei,
home.
yeah,
It's
the
not their
Draenei.
home world. The Draenei are basically been like fleeing the Burning Legion from like bajillions of years.
They're also aliens.
Yep.
You mean
Technically,
you mean the Asari race from Blizzard?
Look at chat. Chat's like, what the fuck are they talking about?
No, like Draenei, like aren't Draenei just normal aliens?
They're kind of like they're like some sort of light race that's controlled or puppeted or whatever. They're under those weird little floating pieces of geometry things. I forget what they're called.
Something the gods created them and they're divine beings. Blah blah blah. I saw a lore video about it. It was so dumb.
They're hunted by the Burning Legion. No, I actually kind of like a little bit of that lore. The Draenei get their asses plowed by demons.
I mean, that's what they were designed for. They're fetish material.
The books were actually really cool for the corrupting of the orcs because the Draenei and the orcs had like this sort of like peace thing going on, and then you get to watch as the orcs are slowly turned into this warmongering horde that absolutely obliterates the Draenei and their defenses, which is pretty cool. The Naru, thank you, Sank. The leaders of the Draenei are the Naru, which are the big floaty thingies.
It sounds too much like Naruto.
Don't be a weeb!
So you're
How
doing
much of the DLC are you gonna want to go through?
We're almost done.
You say
Not-
that.
Not very long, from my know.
So you're doing all this busy work to get what from the DLC? Secret
Just-
ending? Something more?
I'm doing it for completion. I mean,
It's
Tootin bought
just
this
more
for me,
content.
so I'm gonna beat it. I bitch and moan a lot, but that's my job. I like fighting the dwarves.
I was really
gonna be-
asking because,
That's what I'm gonna
just
do.
so you're keeping track of time, it is 12:17 right now.
Mm-hmm. Now, where is the dwarven one? Because this place is kind of big. Is it over here? I don't think so.
Oh, you finally got upgrades.
Oh yeah, we upgraded armor. We look like Sauron now. Like, straight up.
With the mace and everything.
Golden Abyss is located in the court of Goldo's palace.
Goldo's Palace. So we need to go there. So which direction
Goldo.
is that? Actually, I think it'll be
sounds like a
quicker
Star Wars
too.
name.
For the first time, however, this one will be guarded. When you reach it, you'll see dwarves fighting among themselves. Let them kill each other, then take care of the ones left.
Stronghold.
Most likely the Flamer Dwarf and some others.
And some others. Like how that's what they call it, just some others.
I think it's this way. Holdo's Fortress. Yep, they're going to fight.
Why?
Because the evil
it's the
energy is
Abyss.
making them fight each other.
Oh.
Oh. Bonk.
Le bonk.
Seems there's something in there the dwarves want, which probably means it's drinkable or valuable.
Little dwarf men's.
Get him! Get him! It's a lot of gold. You got all the upgrades?
Pretty much. They fucking hightailed it. Oh, ambush. It's fine.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Oh god, I do not want to do that.
These caves remind me of the changing caves from My Little Pony.
Oh my god, Boog!
I knew that would get a reaction out of you.
Well, the doors are putting up a fight.
Moaning and screaming, screaming and moaning.
do you think of that, chap? Do you make that noise? Like you.
Sire, I detect some sentience
Golden dwarf.
golden Goldo statue. I think our grumpy little friend's spirit may still reside in it.
You turn him into gold?
Golden prison. Now that's eternal
You don't?
damnation with some style.
He's happy.
He's finally something valuable.
Right, we don't want to go that way. Little looty bits. Why, shit? Why are you all women? Like,
But Keeb, we never were, we mean.
lies, slander. The GDI don't kill civilians.
Kibs keeps trying to have a nice chat.
Ha! Doing a little dance. That's cute.
Fucking just
It's not.
headbanging.
It's a trap.
Understandably,
Lie.
doesn't get tired of watching dwarves explode. However, we don't need him out of the way. That girl. Out of the way, I mean death.
We gotta bonk, we gotta smash, we gotta destroy everything.
Look at him trundling after that gold. They still can't resist it. Why don't you see what happens if you lure him to a bigger piece?
He just follows it and dances. Okay.
Also making dumb little sounds like boo.
I didn't want to kill him because he's too stupid.
Quack says, Squack, breed Kibs, by Hanse, by Boak, by other voice.
Yeah. I'm here.
Boppity boopity, Italiano.
Destroy you.
I mean, right, you squeak. Okay, where do we take this gold?
You need to lure him to a bigger thing of gold.
Where?
Now I'm not gonna know.
It's just very astute hands.
We lure him to his king.
I don't fucking know.
This dance is there.
Like he's very happy though.
Oh my god, there's two of them.
Oh, are you supposed to bring them to Goldo?
That's what I'm thinking.
Have a good night, Ladvis.
Good night, little Lampus. Traitorous.
You're my favorite of chat. Not really. I'm just saying that to make you feel better.
Dwarves' hatred for gold was even greater than their lust for gold. His
How dare you play favorites?
but perhaps it is only
I love the chat equally, as they should.
You're a whore, Book.
Goldo
Yeah.
certainly doesn't like it.
Yeah, I am.
Hit him harder.
Like, yes. Of course I am.
I think it can only be the dwarves that do it. You might be able to lure out more dwarves to make this go by faster. Waxes use the gold to lure him to the statue of Godo. Yep, we figured that out.
Come on, little dwarves. Come on. Come on.
They can do it. If they put their minds to it.
The little fucking noises they make.
Just picking up the pieces they mined off and go, treasure!
Looks like Goldo was turned to gold.
This one is much better than the other two. Because it actually plays on the mechanics a bit more, and it's not...
also thematically appropriate.
Yeah, you're feeling like you're evil again.
I'm guessing like the first couple chapters were just could use more playtesting, I suppose.
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking putting those first.
The Melvin one sucked.
Yeah, I'm guessing they
or maybe because it's the same issue of a lot of people who are familiar with something. It's like, oh, okay, we understand how this works, so this is easy enough to deal with. But people who have no idea, it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to do this?
Yeah. Okay, now you're enjoying it, so.
Now we're doing evil things again. It feels properly fucked up.
Evil things in the same vein as the base game.
Yes.
Chopping up Goldo into little pieces, you know, and then marining those pieces. Like, it's actually pretty fucked up. Okay, that's a big circle. Oh no, those are some dwarves that are a little drunk. Okay, peaceful dwarves. They're looking for gold.
There's gold in the hills.
Can your minions go through that path?
It looks like it. Is there a bomb somewhere, Hanse?
I think you're supposed to go around?
Ah, there it is.
Inequality.
That works too.
Perfect. Chatty little Patty. Black $90 say, I did see the last night, and 2 is a massive pain in the ass to get running on Windows 10. Well, I got it gifted, so, and a generous 50 buckaroos, so. We'll make it work. I got MechWarrior fucking 2 to run on my PC. Once. I don't want to do that again, though. And if I could do that, I can fucking do it again, damn it. I have no idea how fucking nightmarish it was to get that fucking little ancient dinosaur to run. That early primitive 3D games. Oh. Hanse. MechWarrior 2's awesome, but fuck. Let's trying to get to play my dad's copy of Mech Warriors Mercenaries 2. Or Mercenaries, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Greens.
I think you have to go around so you can hit that switch. Why do you need the ball?
We'll find out soon. I don't see why I need to go down there yet. The bomb is to blow up that there. How much you get to play Ogre Battle 64? What? 64? How much is it to even get?
I recognize the name Ogre Battle, but I...
If it's an N64 game, then at least you plug it in and it runs.
It's an old strategy tactics.
Yeah, no,
game
that's the one I was thinking of.
from the Nintendo days.
Oh, that's
The
when we
original
brought
NES
Kel
days.
on. Kel was actually telling me about that. Because I was trying to explain to him how our game worked, and he's like, is it like this? I'm like, no. But it's an interesting concept.
The issue is, from what I remember from that one, the game basically punishes you for grinding. Like, if you want the quote-unquote good ending, you have to effectively be, like, a low level. And if you try to grind, it's like, you're a warmonger. You basically, like, what was it? You basically plunge the nation into, like, chaos and, like, rebellion or something dumb like that.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with chaos and rebellion.
That you're using monsters to quell the...
No,
The
no, no,
war
it's
states
not that. It was also just, like, if you have high-level characters, like, that also causes it, too, because it's based off of, like, the average level.
The battle system is just like this Gaia or Super Robot Wars.
Okay, then I'm thinking of a different game that has a...
It is Ogre Battle.
Its name is very close to that, then.
It is Ogre Battle. Maybe you're thinking about the Golden Sun?
I'm talking about a different game, then. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe we blow up the dwarves.
Maybe
I don't know
Golden
why you
Sun
blow
or...
up the dwarves. Because you need to get
Final
the gold
Fantasy
off
Tactics?
the slug. It's not FF Tactics.
What does ogre mean to Japan? Because I hear it used a lot.
Ogre?
Tactics ogre, something like that.
They use
Oh,
it
if you're talking about
interchangeably.
in that, it's basically that it's like people who lose themselves to their passions are like ogres or onis. Where
Yeah,
it's like
that's what I was
they're
gonna
not
say, yeah.
really people so much as just a personification of their desires.
Oh wait, no, I see. Gibbo sees. I
They
can see
use ogre.
clearly now. The light
In general,
is
it's
gone.
not a good thing to be an ogre.
They use it interchangeably with Oni but ogres and Oni are quite different. Onis are a different thing.
Allahu Akbar. You died a hero.
Kaboom. Kaboom!
Kaboom!
The issue is when I think of that, I think of crap, I'm trying to remember the name of that Zelda game. Wind
Which
Waker.
one? Oh.
The mini game going kaboom.
Yep.
For you.
Hell says Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen.
Must be one of the sequels.
That might be the one I was thinking of. If it is, but the balance system was really dumb, because it was basically, if you have high-level characters, you get the bad ending because you're like making sure your people are like good at war and shit like that, and that's bad.
That's
it's like okay, yeah, it is.
It's like
I remember the person I watched playing. He's like, when I was younger, I cared about this shit, but that's inconvenient because I have to actually like, I have to go out of my way to basically make sure my characters are low level. That's dumb. That's bad game design.
That is actually bad game design.
It is, which is why everyone who's like watching the stream is like, yep, yeah, can't disagree. His scythe is wigging out.
It is. And now he's dead.
So sad. So very sad.
Spin. Get out of the way, dwarves! Like, okay.
What's okay? Dragon Fury, it's more that they were trying to send a message. It's just, if you wanted like the quote-unquote intended experience, you tried to get the good ending, which basically forced your characters to be low level.
It's not a very good game design decision.
No, it's not.
Because it's like, and the message is actually stupid.
The message fails.
The message is a very chuny view, as Bartred put it.
Yeah. There's a reason the person I was watching is like, look, I don't give a fuck. If my characters are high level, then it's like, they'll be high level. Because like, I'm not dealing with trying to babysit low level characters on maps where it's like, oh, if they get like a bad matchup, they're dead.
We need to blow that up. Alright, boom.
Well,
Wow.
tonight just says Square Enix, enough said, pretty much.
Squeenix is kind of potato.
Like,
No,
that kind of retarded.
You can't blame the Enix half of that. You gotta blame Squaresoft.
I can blame whoever I please.
The Enix had nothing to do with all the bullshit that Square Enix put out. Squaresoft. Fuck. Fucking Nomura. Ruined a generation. Or two. Did you know that the original concept of Kingdom Hearts was Donald Duck going around with a magical golden chainsaw?
Sounds awesome.
That was the original idea.
I think we need a boom.
The Nomura got involved.
Night Terror said.
All of Disney.
Night Terror said,
And Final
make sure
Fantasy.
you get some proper sleepies. Oh shit! Dwarves don't die.
Sire, I know that creature from my demons, deities, and the damned
Back.
as a young minion.
I think we'll get new dwarves, but fuck.
If you go near the entrance, dwarves spawn from there.
Memory fades.
You're going to heaven, minion.
Minion.
It's funny, I think it's just for a more convenient bomb.
Yep. Now will you go to heaven, minion? You have a slime hat.
I shall send you to heaven. before I send you to hell.
Technically, they're already in hell. Or an equivalent of it.
Well, at this rate, chat, hopefully our game will have some proper stuff soon. I keep saying soon, but I know the bottlenecks, and I just frown because I can't do anything about it. I just can sit here and be like, God, I hope things go right. All I can do is do my job the best I can, and then cross my fingers.
Hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
Send a bomb into the Spinies area.
I don't know if they give a shit.
Don't remember that part.
They don't.
You don't want to return yet. Is it a timing puzzle? Yes.
To get a bomb through. Now where's the bomb? We'll make it in the name of Allah.
I managed to get back in time.
Ah! Yeah, we're making progress though. But you need to make it for me. Like, what? Guess what's hard? I'm not doing this. I do it. Get to work.
Yeah, it's actually speculating on how you make your money. Georges Rex says...
Literally
you
you!
click singles in your thong.
You're the reason I make money, chat. It's all you, chat.
And if you go back down the stairs to the dwarf hovel areas, that's where you get the peeps.
This one's a bit on the long side because I can see there's a third one, so we're not even gonna have it.
Where's that image?
The little dwarves, the horde of dwarves, roll forward.
Dwarves.
Now, chop up your king. He's not in pain or anything.
What pain? He's feeling great.
He's just, you know, being mined to death. Beautiful. Nope, he's not dead all the way. Goddamn.
It's the magic rule of 3.
Yep. I'm ready to put that in our game. Like how everything I don't like, it's like, make sure we do that too. She's like, why don't? It's like, too bad. Too bad. Make it, double it. Make it 6.
It's you, chat.
Add arbitrary puzzles that don't make sense everywhere. I don't care. I love it. I love it. I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We're gonna have millions of random ass puzzles, Chant. Like, why is there a puzzle for them to just leave Aya's bedroom? It's like, because her door is sophisticated lock.
Because no, the real answer is because Aya doesn't want you to leave.
Oh shit.
Oh, how naughty.
No, you say that. She's one of those ones that it's like, I'll take care of you.
And she's
forever.
like, no, let's play Lego. She's like, no, I like Mega Blocks.
No, even better.
They're being captured.
No, I'm a Bionicle fan. No.
Let me talk to you about
Bionicle's
Bionicle lore.
Hey, Bionicles are cool. Kill yourself.
I do like Bionicles. Bionicles are great.
The Bionicle movie is fucking weird, though.
Tell me about the Bionicle lore.
I still enjoy them, but they're not very good.
That Bionicle fan game looks cool, though.
What do you
If
mean they're
anyone's been
not
seeing
cool?
it on Twitter.
Have you been on
I
Twitter
saw the
lately?
video on Twitter.
No, I said the movies aren't very good.
What are we in Casa
No,
Doom?
we're not
Fucking
talking about
Christ.
the movies. We're just talking about like just Bionicles.
I think we're in Casa Doom, chat.
Casa Doom.
Where's the Balrog?
Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a Balrog here.
Where's Gandalf telling you shall not pass?
He's dead. You already killed the wizard.
That's true. Technically, the wizard was possessed by the old Overlord.
Didn't you say no one's ever really gone?
That's true. They'll be getting back in the sequel.
As a new wizard.
The wizard, the white.
The
The white wizard. The white wizard.
The racist.
One man Legion
Ren.
asks, which one? Mask of Destiny or Takua 64?
Oh god, there were more?
There's a lot
I
of
only know
movies.
the Nintendo. Holy shit.
There's like 3 of the normal ones, and there's like one that's basically Lord of the Rings, but not.
Probably gonna have to do a deep dive into that then.
I actually
The
have
one
all of them.
I remember, I think, was the Mask of Destiny.
Kids gonna have a sex minigame. It's like how many humps does it take to get to the center of Vi's heart? You're like, what? I don't know. I was trying to do like a Tootsie Pop joke there. How many licks does it take? Oh, you could lick.
Might get you there fast.
I'm sure
no,
most
Kibs, it
have
gets you
like
there
a lick
faster
there.
if you do that.
Bleep, bleep.
I'm sure.
Chat,
I'm
we're
sure
going
most
to
chat
have.
would love to lick
They
up some-
would.
Does she react if you bite?
We'll find
She might
out.
be into it, based on what Kibs has been told so far.
You see, the
Oh,
sad
God.
thing is now I'm just remembering the old Tootsie Pop commercials where it's like a 1,
A 2, a 3.
Because he just crunches into it.
Oh no.
Like, oh.
Which is better? Bionicle lore or Ninjago lore?
Don't know what Ninjago is. I remember my little brother was watching the show, but that's before me. I remember
Ninjago's that
Bionicle's
one
original
special.
website, and I was like, this is so cool.
Like Ninjago is fucking special.
Ninjago's fucking great.
It's not something I recognize right off.
It's a new Lego, relatively new.
Not
Lego.
new. It's not new anymore. It's almost been 5 years now. Since the last season.
Huey Kitty's like, no, I'm getting old.
Squealy, 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 he's a dinosaur. Squealy, 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 he's fucking dinosaur.
No, it's even better. You know that picture of like that cat that just looks tired? That's Squealy now.
That actually might be a
Lego.
more accurate version of me.
Lego had like a renaissance back in the mid 2010s. They had a bunch of stuff going on. The one I remember the most was the not Thundercats ripoff. Legends of Chima.
Legend of Chima.
Chima.
I like the
Yeah.
Mega Bloks Dragon set. That was awesome. What am I doing?
No idea.
I mean,
Hanse?
Well, the thing is, what you're supposed to be doing, and what you've been doing before, is killing the not death dude.
how do I kill him?
Now you need to get over there. I'm wondering if you need to turn both valves at the same time.
I mean...
So you need to use the reds to turn that one, and then this one you can use any of the other colors.
That's true.
That is true.
Oh my god.
It's true.
Just found out that there's a line of My Little Pony Gen 5 that had Saint Seiya armor.
You disgust me.
They look pretty fucking badass.
God damn it.
Ah, Boog.
Just use a different color.
Greens.
Though first get your reds over there, because it's going to take them a hot second.
They'll do it. I have faith in them.
They die. It's your fault.
They
You're
did
sad.
it. Oh, we're giving the dwarves a buff.
Ah, so they can fight the demons for you.
Matt Demons?
Yep.
Galactic Flash.
Galactic Slash!
There should be something to allow you to extend the bridge.
Oh, it is extended.
Oh, alright. You can just walk across then.
Ah, the dwarves are friends.
You gave them beer.
Makes sense. They're like, you know what? The Overlord's pretty based, actually. Accidentally ran some into the lava. Nice.
They were gonna send the ponies into space. Kibs!
What are you fucking talking about?
You need to chase the Wraith.
Oh, he left?
Yes, did you not? That's a stupid question. Of course you didn't pay attention
Hanse,
to
come here. He's like,
that. The Wraith stole the gold because he doesn't want you to get it. So you have to kill him now.
I wonder why he wouldn't want us to get. He wouldn't want Kibs to get it.
Okay, that hurt him. Whoa. Yeah.
You say Jason?
Treasure.
Yeah. Jason.
Nothing like some gold, am I right, brothers? Like Brother Kib, I am pinned here.
Get that gold to the hall, sire. Plenty more dwarves in there.
What about these dwarves here? Build me an army worthy of Mordor. Yeah, little retards. This is gonna be nightmarish. Okay. Come on. Alright, so this chat, this gold here is all the ass and titties I'm holding on to in my IP. Those dwarves, those are chat.
You're carrying your IP?
That's a few chat members.
The dwarf. They're a little thirsty.
Titties.
By the way, there's a preview of the calendar that show's working on.
Ooh.
In the Legend of Terrestrial room. I believe I posted it.
Georgius Rex is being heretical. He says Bionicles were like knockoff Transformers or something.
What?
I got actually got Mook.
He's like, listen here, you stupid Zoomer.
Look, the Transformers ripoffs were GoBots. There, I said it. And even then, both the GoBots and the Transformers sourced their creation from something called what's it called? Oh yeah, Machine Robo. Machine Robo. Yeah, which was a Japanese show about. Well, we watched a couple of episodes a couple of weeks ago, and we couldn't make sense of it even after watching it.
That's probably for the best.
Oh my god. Game, I swear to god I understand you now. You're fucking cringe.
That's cancer, because I just now understand what the game's trying to tell you as well.
Yep. I fucking hate it.
What is it?
It's probably be better if you have your minions out of the way and you do this yourself.
Probably. Oh my god.
Oh, sweet.
Fucking hate
Are you
this.
kidding me?
He has to have the thing ram into the wall for him.
Yeah, this is cancer. Mostly because it's so slow. Like, come the fuck on, dude.
We'll get in front of the wall. Come on. Oh yeah, that's
It's one of those things like, in retrospect, it's like, oh, I get it now, because you actually saw them charge to the walls in other segments.
Come on. Cooperate with me.
Oh, such amazing game design! Aren't these game developers great?
I hope they killed themselves. I'm glad they're out of business.
That's very mean, Kibs.
That is. I did that intentionally, though.
He always does that.
So cruel and
It's not like it changes anything.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dipshit, come on. Oh, for feck's sake, how incompetent are you? You fucking retard. Let's go.
Or the Duke.
Jesus Christ, game. Okay,
I'm wondering if it can't go over there.
It can't. It makes no sense, but you're right. It literally can't.
Because, like, you saw it veer towards you and then, like, do a sharp turn away.
Fucking ass is what it is. Fucking ass, ass, ass. Fucking ass, ass, ass.
We're being held. Those floors are mighty clean.
Yes.
Oh my god, game.
You have no idea how much dust is on there.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Fireball.
2 damage.
Beam.
Get him! Get him!
Game.
These things are cancer.
Make you cringe, will you die? There goes your goblet, your minions.
Here's the rage buff.
Does it actually work this time?
Mm-hmm. Like, they'll do whatever they want, but they will beat it.
Just beat it.
Beat it. to this day, he remains the king of pop. Because nobody was able to dethrone him.
But BTS, he's like, nah!
Oh, we are BTS!
I don't even know what they are.
They went to the White House, and immediately after, they disbanded.
Like,
That
it's
was
over.
hilarious.
We've been
Might have
PETO'd.
touched him in all the wrong places. I don't know.
Based. She's like, Kib, how can you say that? It's like, because it's funny.
Reunited just insinuated rape.
Now, little fucking dwarves, if you don't get out of the way, I'm gonna murder every last one of you little assholes. Good.
Yep, now it's just getting it back to the main entrance.
Come on, game. Come on. Fucking janky-ass controls.
Speaking of Asian singer groups, have you seen that video of the Hong Kong singer group?
Nope.
Where a giant TV falls?
Nope. Oh, I thought that was China.
No, it's Hong Kong.
But,
After China took over.
Damn.
Yeah, that is true. Basically, like, they tried to do a performance and then a big TV fell.
Crushed 2 dudes.
Hmm.
Right under the view.
Instant kill, or like in the hospital died.
Hospital. Haven't died.
Damn.
But his career, their careers are over. Because
Okay.
they're not moving. Yeah. They're not going to be able to move again.
Unless they were to, like, start a trend of, like, boy bands in wheelchairs.
That's the actual meaning of BTS. Boy bands.
What? Finish it. Come on.
I lost
Come up
it.
with an
Okay.
acronym. Come up with an acronym.
It was a dumb idea. Shut up.
You need to construct more dwarves cubes.
More dwarves. More dwarfs.
So you're hacking him to pieces for endless gold.
Not endless gold. Because it only breaks apart during certain segments of its HP.
And you're using the gold to lure in more dwarves.
Yep, because this is like the hell abyss for the dwarves, which is just eternal greed for gold.
Can they even use it? Get stuck again.
It'll follow me. It will. Or it'll fucking try to. There we go.
Master, you need more dwarves.
Dwarf pathing will solve the issue.
Perhaps.
Goodbye, little statue man.
And you finally rest in peace. Your pieces.
David Morrison just says boy band sliders.
Boy band sliders.
It's ours. Quickly, get it out of here before they turn up.
Oh, dwarves are enemies now.
Is a shame.
Never could have trusted a dwarf.
Because they're like trying to destroy their own hell.
Night White Knights.
But we're like, no. Good night, traitor. Enemy of the state, if you will.
Have a hoof knight.
Ship.
I think there's a dwarf or something that's stuck somewhere.
You gotta hit it to our side. It's stuck all right.
Bro,
What? How did I die?
No, they destroyed the
flamethrower
statue.
destroyed the
Oh,
statue.
fuck that. Okay, it's not the worst. I mean, it's pretty bad. I'm still mad.
Oh look, you gotta do the whole thing again.
No, come over here.
Tell me he missed. Tell me he missed.
He did.
No, you heard the wall crumble.
Oh no, he hit it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, no, he didn't miss. You heard the wall crumble.
I don't care. Fuck my minions. I don't care. I don't care. I hate this game. Fuck you.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Fucking random ass geometry, as Hanse would say.
There's a reason I bitch about it.
I don't care.
Now, the one thing I will say, fire just being able to instantly melt a statue, it's like, really?
Fucking bullshit, but yeah. Come on, game, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
I could be wrong, there would be a point where the rock would become liquid. But I don't think a flamethrower would be the thing to get it there.
Liquid rock.
Molten.
Liquid.
Oh shit.
Come on, Kibs, stop horsing around.
Don't be cringe, Booger will kill you. He's like,
You're just being a naysayer now.
My name Booger. My name Booger. just fucking make fun up.
Are you saying Boeg's Ahooval rating is going down?
Yes. Did you just kill the...
I hope he fucking
He
died.
almost choked
He
on
died.
water.
I hope you're dead. That should be, I think, enough.
Of course, Boog will like that.
Yeah, that should probably be enough for the last segment.
Bulletproof boys, oh no.
Bulletproof books. Bulletproof, not TB proof.
Oh no. Oh no.
Come on, kill them all. Kill them
For
all.
Planetary Missionary, yes, it said for him to defend the statue. It's just the issue is with those flamethrowers, their DPS is stupid high.
The
Which
issue
is why
I
we need
don't
to attack them
fucking
right
want
away.
it.
Fuck the casualties, we just take them out. That fucking gold bag is so cancer.
And wave after wave of your minions.
Mignon.
Mignon.
Just take it away.
Mignon.
Ooh la la, Mr. Italiano. Speaking
Shut up.
French now?
What's wrong, Cuckasaur? He's like,
Oh, he really doesn't want you to get that stone, Lord.
Maybe you can set up your greens
ones.
like near the stairwell, so they can start getting their ambush stance on.
Yeah,
Your ambush
kids. Use
stance on.
tactics.
I will in advance.
Tactics ogre Kibs.
Squeaky kitty, more like Cucky kitty. He's like, no, Cucky kitty.
I want to be Cucky Kitty.
Being Cucky kitty is a hard responsibility. He said, I don't want your responsibility.
Wait, the horse girl's already cucking you?
No.
Yeah, I've been plowing her. Fucking, what do you think, Boog? You fucking tard. Fucking tard. Boog, I hope you commit suicide. But, you know, with love. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Oh, they pick
No,
up
no,
their
it-
beards. I forgot about that.
In Roblox. You gotta say it now. Roblox. That's a new fad.
They turn up.
That was a long-lasting fad.
I got curious and searched Rule 34 for Roblox.
Hey.
Oh my god.
That was
Time honored
weird.
bug tradition.
Fucking why, Boog? Why?
That was fucking weird.
Why would you do that?
The moment you see fleshy, bouncy Roblox characters, that's when you start to question things.
You should have started questioning them when you started looking them up.
Oh, curiosity killed the cat, Squealy.
Well, you're a Boog. So you're not cat like me.
They burned, but they burned beautifully.
As you called all your minions down.
Excellent.
And for me, Reguline.
What was that, Boog?
Nyan for me. Nyan, nyan.
Meow.
I said nyan, not meow.
Yeah.
I saw my friend play Roblox, and I was like, "You're a loser," and then I never. That was like in high school.
Never talked to him again, so I don't know why I called him a friend.
I was like, "This game looks stupid. Like this is a poor person game." I think I told him.
This is a poor person game.
I,
Listen to this fucking privilege.
That's so fucking mean, Kibs.
Like it just looks sad though. It's not my fault. It looked like
Giggle says Boag should have been questioning himself.
Like that's what I also
long
thought
before ending up at Roblox port.
I question myself for every bad decision I took.
I'd be asking a lot of questions.
Oh my
pretty
god.
Much.
Like I said, this is why his Ahuva rating is down.
Herbert Hoover. Hoover.
Is it over?
Yep.
Is it finally over?
Is it
Not
over?
the DLC, but
one more I
this
think is
section,
after
yes.
that.
Are we free? No. Yes or no?
Feels like more of a personal hell now.
I like how Goldo in this game gets like no dialogue along with fucking Melvin. Like they make like noises like.
I mean, Melvin at least farts.
He
sometimes.
farts and then burps.
And then explodes.
As he should.
Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Congratulations! You are master of the Golden Abyss, Dark Lord.
Entertaining, but you have yet to see.
He's like brr, 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 brr.
You're just jealous because you're not Dark Lord Kibs.
Pony Lord.
Now, where's the Ruborian one? The last one.
One. I saw you had two.
Uh-huh. If I didn't say, crap, maybe chat would kill himself a little bit.
Kid, you can't say that. It's a slur.
Well, to be fair, Kibs is a trap.
So you're asking about the Infernal Abyss?
Is that Ruborian? Where are we
Well,
taking
it doesn't
these?
go. No, it doesn't go off like the names of that. It's like this guide goes off like the Golden Abyss. Like it's the Abyss name.
Why are you collecting these things?
I don't know.
Like the only other one I see in here is the Infernal Abyss. Oh, the Reuben Desert. Yeah, okay. Next to the sand pit where you encounter the first sandworm.
Oh, I have to build it.
That gate is locked, sire, but it resonates with evil energy. Perhaps the proximity of the other Abyss stones might coax it to unlock.
So you need these fucking things to open up another gate to get one more of these
Well,
things.
this is going into like the abyss proper, from my understanding.
We've almost done it. Little
As
baby
you
boo.
skip all the dialogue.
Wahoo, booger bar. Booger bar.
I'm
Retarded.
so bored. I'm looking up Saint Seiya ponies.
Stop it! Stop.
Not David Morrison.
You know.
Night, baby.
Quickly, Master. Ready your minions.
They're attacking us with its scurly chins. Oh my freaking god.
Probably would have been a decent idea if you had armored up minions, but it should be fine.
Basic bitch minions. Oh.
Oof, your medic core is taking a pounding.
They're here to get pounded. Mmm.
Oh my god, there's actually Saint Seiya ponies.
There's what?
Saint Seiya ponies.
What the fuck's he? Boog, what the fuck?
You don't know what Saint Seiya is?
No.
Oh, right, you're not Mexican.
Fucking tard.
Yeah, you don't know this thing that's clearly
I
Mexican?
barely know who Salona Lopez is. And he's not even Mexican.
Look, it's one of those things just like Dragon Ball.
Just
Mexicans
like
have to watch it. Yeah, Mexicans have to watch it. It's like a law or something.
It's like Mexicans have to like Gears of War. That's also the rules about being Mexican. Because every Mexican I knew fucking like Gears of War.
Mexicans.
Oh. Does Boog like Gears of War?
I think he's the first Mexican we ran into that hasn't cared for it.
He
No,
does.
I
He
don't
just
care.
doesn't actually want to admit it. Like he'll
Are you the
appreciate it
worst?
when it comes to PC.
Is there a pony mod for Roblox? Barch would
Probably.
like to know, I'm sure.
Roblox ponies. Oh.
How many of these must I slay?
Enough.
I'm gonna torture some people with this.
I think the trick here is to start pulling back a little bit.
Also, you might want to get some greens mixed in as well.
Pull back. That way they come from one concentrated area. The demons of the damned, or the... I don't even know, fucking Christ.
Sirius says it was more popular in Europe and Brazil, but fine.
What?
Just what he
Saint
says.
Seiya. Saint Seiya. He's talking about Saint Seiya.
How many more waves? He.
Now.
When will this be over?
I'm curious. We've just always been quiet.
Made it, sire. Good, good. It's so tiresome having to scrape up your overlord when he's splattered all over an evil abyss. I keep getting this nagging feeling in the back of my mind, sire. A scab of a memory I just can't pick.
We'll find out the big reveal soon.
I think I remember just from hearing people talk about it here and there. We'll see if it's accurate or not.
How many minions does it take to defeat an evil undead army, chat? That's a real
Quite a
question.
few, probably. Quite a few.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Does it get fucking blasted by cannons if I don't even know? Oh god, chat, we gotta play Battalion Wars. You even know what that is, chat? Like, no. The fucking Battalion Wars. Battalion Wars is fucking awesome. I also hate that game. Fuck that game in hell. Fuck that game. It's basically like Overlord or Pikmin, but Advanced Wars. Where you take the role of like a squad leader and you command like tanks and planes and the second one you get to command like ships and stuff and you like play as them.
Tags. Perfect. Too bad.
Bring Kib the life orbs. Nobody knows what it is. Ah, Ragnarok knows what Battalion Wars is. Battalion Wars 2 is awesome because that one's better because it's got more stuff. I just remember the Japanese Empire in that universe. It's got like these ancient fucking spaceships. Battalion Wars 2 starts off with like this fucking Last Alliance of Men scene where they're fighting like the purple people. That's fucking weird. Hail Boog, hail hands, hail kill. Remember to like and subscribe every pony. Ooh, that's cringe. Thank you for the donation.
You're a
I blame Kibs for all of this.
Come on, damn it. Come on, kill them all. Oh. Battalion Wars is another game that's kind of like Overlord, where it's this really cool and novel idea. Battalion Wars is awesome. You should look it up. When you killed people, Game Boys would sometimes fly at them or rubber duckies. No, that sounds random, but it was funny.
What's this in the furry section?
What?
Bad boo.
Disgusting.
Look, there's worse things over there in the furry section.
I dare not look in there. I only go in there when I hear that there's fucking trouble and I need to yell at somebody.
Press X to doubt. Somebody posted Gene Stealers. Nice.
Nice. Nice. What the fuck, dude?
If anything starts singing, kill them.
Oh, and
Oh,
hail
yeah.
Squealy. Thank you for the generous donation.
Hi, Sim. Hi, how are you?
Please don't set me on fire. I smell
See, this game, if this game had a new game plus, I'd be happy. I mean, I would have been happier in the 8 back then, but because it'd be cool to like. I always like New Game Plus because you can take all the gear and abilities you have and then play the game again. It'd be busted as fuck. Like I'm imagining that for our game, that'd be ridiculous. It'd be funny though.
Please don't set me on fire. I smell terrible.
I smell terrible.
Carry on, don't mind me.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Bix News says you should play Kenshi.
Kenshi is one of those games that it's not particularly, I think, the best stream game ever. I think that game benefits a lot more from being edited and people doing like edited story highlights of like campaigns. Because it can be fucking boring.
There's a lot of downtime. I will agree with that.
And that is boring content. Yeah, I'm skeptical about it being a good stream game. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But like, I think Kenshi, I think avoid. Avoid because not good for streaming.
They call this place the Infernal Abyss. I really don't like the sound of that.
Here be dragons.
Almost like the Infernal Abyss is not a nice place.
It's almost like it's the abyss.
It wants us to use fire demons, or minions, demons.
Demons.
This
Matt
creature
Damons.
tied me up. He said it was called...
Henshi doesn't feel like a Kibs game.
It's not super up my alley. Mostly because I find those games rather boring.
You know, you can appreciate it for what it is, but it's not your shit.
I also understand why Bubbles doesn't like, or well, plays Project Zomboid, but has a difficult time with it. Because the end goal is very, well, it's whatever goal you define. And that's one of the issues with PZ, which I understand that a lot of people sometimes get.
It's like if you don't want to build like a super elaborate base, it's like, okay, I survived, now what?
It's like, okay, I just sort of survive again. That's why those expeditions were the fun part of the game. Where we do these long, dangerous treks.
I'm still sad because at the end of that, I found a really awesome silenced 9mm rifle. It was really great for clearing out hordes.
Sconus, no!
Sconus going?
Nope, not.
Oh, his battery.
But yeah, it was really good for clearing out hordes.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Do you have an AoE one?
I'm soggy. I'm soggy. I won't light. This creature tied me up. He said it was called. I forgot.
And you brought your
I forgot.
Oh, I feel so much better now.
To be fair, that's actually part of the story here.
Yeah, that's the meme. Like, I can't remember. I will be remembered.
Did I step out when, narratively speaking, your character dealt with Jewel?
Yeah, Jewel's dead.
No, I know she died.
Or no, I have no idea. They never really elaborate on that.
Like, because, your mistress is like, oh, I want to be the one that kills her, and then you just, like, never see her again.
Yep. I assume she's killed off screen or something.
Dad. Very.
Don't know what the game wants me to do anymore. Yep. We're lost again. It happens frequently in this game. Fuck. Okay, I know that that is, though. That's like the sarcophagi of Soli Bits.
Help me. I'm
What?
falling deeper into the abyss.
What's wrong?
Yippies.
Finally found Saint Seiya ponies and I can't stop looking at them.
Stop it, Boog.
Boog, no. You're supposed to light the peasants on the cave on fire? How the fuck am I supposed to figure that out? Like, I get the minions. But I thought the minions were for the other thing. Fuck. Well, thank you for figuring that out for me. Fucking Jesus. I don't know if I would have ever have guessed to check
Thorny
that.
vines react to light, remember?
Yes, but out here there's fire right next to them. So you see the issue? Like, that one's got light on it too. So it's so undefucking-fined. Fucking Jesus Christ, game.
That's better. You can see where you're going now. These peasants seem particularly flammable, Master.
Oh,
The increased light must attract them.
I'm soggy. I'm soggy. I won't lie.
I guess you're supposed to kind of take that as the hint.
Hey, you remember me? You crushed my house once. Oh.
I did that to many people.
You remember me, Overlord?
Hey, you remember me? You crushed my house once.
My once. Only once. I was in the house.
Carry on, don't mind me.
I'm soggy. I'm soggy. I won't lie. Oh, there's nothing like a jolly fire.
You choose all.
At least they're happy about it.
Borderline jovial.
They enjoy the flames.
This isn't very useful. I like how they auto-target only when you're on the opposite side.
I mean, how else are you gonna get out if they don't let you do that?
This creature tied me up. He said it was called. I forgot. Don't burn me! Burn him! He looks all lovely and flammable.
Oh, they do burn automatically.
Fire! I smell terrible.
I just got lucky that they didn't do it,
It's you, and you brought your army. Oh, I feel so much better now.
This creature tied me up. He said
Oh,
it
it's
was
because I
called,
targeted them. They're considered hostile now.
I'm soggy. I'm soggy.
But they're invulnerable.
I thought they were soggy.
How many times he's gonna say he's soggy?
Soggy the Dark Clown.
You crushed my house once.
Carry on.
Figuring out where to go is always fun in these.
They call this place the Infernal Abyss.
Kibs is not very smart, I agree. He is the dumb.
I'm
Like
soggy.
type in
I'm
Bionicles.
soggy. I won't lie.
Beast.
Aw. No results. That was like.
This creature tied me up. He said it was called. I forgot.
I forget.
Go on, entertain me.
Am I supposed to do something?
Probably.
I think you're trying to get to a certain point.
Yeah, but I don't know where.
I'm soggy.
And I'm getting turned about. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I hate this.
Please don't set me on fire.
It's one of those things where it's like either right there in the blue or it's just fucking this obscure ass thing.
And you brought your army. Oh, I
Let me
feel so
guess.
much
I had to.
better now.
Nope. Okay, never mind. That needs to blow up, but I have no fucking clue how.
Yes, game, you're throwing at the top one, but why aren't you throwing fire at the bottom guy?
Oh my god. That's so fucking retarded. I have no idea. I just sort of thought about that because I literally couldn't think about anything else. Like, maybe I've got to light them on fire in a certain order. There's no fucking, like, there's no fucking foreshadowing of any of that. It's like, just, like, nothing. Fuck me. I hate this so much. Oh, some of the puzzles are fucking like, what were you thinking, developer?
One of those wraiths put something down my trousers.
Down my trousers.
Oh, it's so dark in here. One of those wraiths put something down my trousers.
Oh my god. The level even feels sloppy with these like sharp edges.
You! I know you! You took her! You took my little sugar plum! Come here, I'll tear you apart with my teeth.
Well, if it isn't our old friend Khan. Looks like his anger has literally blown him to pieces.
So what, we gotta ignite all of these?
Get that thing away from me. Hey, stop that thing! Stop that thing! Mama! Mama!
Mama!
I think you're supposed to get him to run into Khan.
Oh my god, fucking retarded minions! Fuck, it's not actually like working because of how the analog system works. Go over there. I hate that so much. Come on, let's go. Come on. Oh my god. What the fuck, game? It's just, it's bad. It's just bad. This game has some of the worst voice acting yet. That's true. That was fucking stupid.
Can you scratch my left leg, please?
It's the Temple of the Forgotten God, sire. So this must be the Infernal Abyss. When this deity's former spouse,
Ugh.
the Mother Goddess, found him in the arms of another, she cursed him. Anyone who tries to remember him starts to forget him. That's almost as bad as death for a god. Curse must be weakened the closer you get to his lair. The overeating, the play, those females, he must be trying to claw his way back into the world, making every...
Okay, I need to call it a night. I think I dug too deep into the abyss.
Alright.
Holy hell.
Alright.
It is almost 2 o'clock, by the way, Hanse. You want to go to bed too?
The thing behind that door is
You missed one thing. Yep, there you go.
real powerful. The switches must be on a
Alright.
tight side.
Good night, everybody, Pony.
The gods never just have a
Oni,
door
shut
open
hand.
and a welcome
Shut up.
Bye.
Bye.
See you, Boog.
I hate this. I hate this game so fucking much.
I've heard some very strange noises coming from behind that door.
Choose orange, browns.
Like, what the fuck, game? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Get your own
The thing is, you're like, there's one, like, a switch that you're not toggling when you're like running around.
Oh my.
Quit fiddling with those switches. Oh, Dark Lords. Always messing about with things.
This is so fucking unclear and undefined. And it just sort of works. What a fucking pile of trash.
The gates are open, Master.
Just monkey with it until the damn broken, poorly designed piece of shit worked. God, there's some nice things about this DLC, but by and large, a net loss.
Better you than me.
Absolutely retarded. Absolutely stupid. He was the god all along. So it was connected to something.
Do you know what it's like to be forgotten, sub-creature? Once my name was spoken in whispers.
Whispers.
Dread to this land. Now that petulant goddess wishes my name lost in the mists of time. No more! I will awaken their nightmares, their darkest memories. They will remember me, and they will remember what they feared.
Ugh, I don't care. Fuck. You've already outstayed your welcome, game. Go away. Right, so we do something. Okay, they just die. Wow. All right. Okay. Pretty shit game. Not gonna lie. This actually is painful to play. Nobody cares, dude. Well, at least you're a bullshitty boss, I guess. Really bad music. Yeah, this DLC sucks. Dumbass minions. Why does he even do that?
So you have a chance to hurt him without actually losing minions.
Yes. Without losing minions? A lot of minions die every time.
Compared to the attrition they were getting before, yeah.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this game right now. I am so done.
All that will be remembered is that I destroyed you.
Yeah, we're supposed to destroy the pillars. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, I'm looking at the background, and those are highlighted because we were supposed to knock them down. That probably does the real damage to them.
It's the real damage.
What is he attacking?
Good question.
Oh, we had to wait because it's scripted. This music is pretty bad. Game?
Now, you're supposed to get the minion horde to basically bait the attack and then get behind the pillar.
Well, for fuck's sake, game. This is ass. Like, I don't even know what to say about this other than how bad this is. Just look at it. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I have no health.
Are you seeking to amuse me with your squashy little army?
Oh my god, game. I don't care.
The stream is not functioning by the looks of it, at least for the Discord side.
Reconnect. That normally fixes it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nope, Discord is sad.
Oh my god, 10 out of 10 boss fight. It gets stuck in areas you can't even hurt it. Dude, just do your stupid attack, please. You're supposed to smash that down. I know that already. Like, it's mundane, it's boring. Man, raising health sucks.
It tried in some ways.
Trying's not good. If you fail.
You tried and you failed.
Are you gonna do the thing now, or what? Yeah, okay. Do it in the right fucking place, dipshit. Camera, please. Try to fucking, work. Ugh, what an ass game.
Why is OverLord in hell? Because it's the DLC. The story of the DLC is that a forgotten god is
trying to become unforgotten.
Not sure why he's going through hell to do that, but...
Well, no, that's where he's stuck.
Yeah.
This music is terrible. It's so generic. I gotta show this to Robert. Like, remind me tomorrow for developer meeting to, because Robert shows up normally on a daily basis to show him this. Because this music is just, it's so painfully generic that it's bad. Nice, you went into an area I can't even get. Camera, can you please work before you get me killed? A tornado of happiness. It's a lot of dead minions. Come on, game. I'm bored. I want to die of old age. Let's go. What? What the fuck? It killed my dudes over there. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm sorry. This is so horribly made. It's embarrassing. How the fuck does that even get through testing? No, I'm gonna correct myself. There was no testing. Like, this thing is so fucking, like, slapped together. Like, everything about this expansion has been absolute ass. There's been, like, a couple of things that are like, it's okay. Good God, I'm never gonna play Raising Hell ever again if I ever play this game. The DLC is so bad. Oh my god, chat. What do you think of that? Like, what do you say to that? Okay, now he's ready to do the face plant. Do it in the right spot. Come on, don't be fucking dumb. Just do it over there. Come on. The casualties mean nothing to me.
Raising Hell Fire Warrior 2.0.
It's got that, like, very bad design. It does, like, Fire Warrior had that, yes. Where the game was designed horrendously. Oh, yeah. Now that I'm not even mad about, because I was actually expecting that to happen. We know how to do this boss fight now. It's just, it's fucking stupid. It's so poorly thought out. Oh, it's just, why? Why? You would be better off just repeating, like, the Melvin boss fight. Would that be lazy? Yes. Would I hate that? Yeah. Would it be insufferable? No. It would just be bad.
Normal bad. Instead of excruciatingly painful.
That doesn't make any sense why they die there. Like, I'm fucking weirded out by that. It's like, good job, you did the thing, and it's like, alright, I killed all your minions. But it's only like the soft ones, because the stronger ones aren't even bothered.
Oof.
Come on. Oh, what? No! Jimmy's dead!
I like how it clipped all of one minion.
Wow.
No, the Jester was possessed by the Forgotten God. That's why he's there. Very generic music.
Like, that's the music, and it repeats ad nauseum. Like, are you pumped for this boss fight? She goes, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, like, it's just that when it does this little melody. And oh my god, it's retarded.
Yes, Garbwire, he is still going.
It's about to be over.
How much of it do you think your anger comes from you being tired, or?
A modicum of it, but this is just bad. I'm playing it up a little bit more to make myself wake up more. But it's one of those things where it's like, okay, without the trollish memery of being mad, it's just not very good. I wish it was better, but I do remember never playing this DLC because I think I played a little bit of it, and then was like, yeah, this isn't good, and then just stopped. Like the end of the game has this problem too, where it becomes very padded, and it's not. This isn't the only game to do it. A lot of games do it because they're like padding it out and they don't have enough dev time to go further.
It's odd because I also hear a lot of good things about this DLC. I'm not sure why.
Some of it was funny. The dwarf one, I think the dwarf part I actually enjoyed. The The Melvin one was better towards the end. The woman one was just kind of annoying. The play one was annoying. This section was a little archaic with some of its design choices. Fuck! Almost died. Yeah, don't go for me! Okay, that's not what I expected you to do.
I do find out you don't have the actual cap for minions.
The camera also sucks here. Like, get rid of this back wall. Fuck. It's so in the way.
It's one guitar riff.
You know what's worse? Kingdom Under Fire. Kingdom Under Fire is really bad.
Take that back. Its riff is better than this one.
Like, it's just like, shut the fuck up, game. And it's just that riff over and over again, and it's really bad. Ah, my pancreas! Yeah, do it, I dare you. Don't do it.
Kibs, when are you going to play Grim Dawning with Bubbles again?
Probably a while. We'll have to restart. That was when Bubbles' time schedule, because his job thing drastically changed, which threw a monkey wrench into everything, because Babbles.
One was that piece until the Bubbles schedule attacked.
Oh, that was good. I wasn't paying attention. I shouldn't have looked at chat there. See, I actually lost those ones because of me there. But I don't really care. Okay, a few dead minions here and there, like, whatever.
No, Kingdom Under Fire is a odd mix between, like, what's it called? Dynasty Warriors and RTS, right?
Yep.
Sure, the game isn't really balanced. If you do anything above the introductory campaign, it gets really fucking gimmicky. They give you all these options, but realistically what the game boils down to is have a unit that engages in melee with the stupid high defense stat, and a officer who's an elf, specifically because of the resistances elven armor gives you. And then have a cleric unit that can heal them. That's basically the meta for Kingdom Under Fire.
You can also play as Rick Blood. Chad Darklord.
Me and Reinhardt.
Reinhardt's also Chad.
No! They must remember!
Bonk.
Smack him. Bonk.
That was, we just stuck it in his mouth and, like, punch him in the nose. And
Your death was meant to free me. You want the infernal abyss? Take it. May it be your eternal prison.
Oh, Georgius Rex.
God damn.
I believe in you, Sauron.
The fucking jester takes the last portal out.
Well, I guess you're got
No,
new minions.
but then yeah, they accept you as the abyssal overlord.
I have seen evil masters come and go, exploded, disintegrated, immolated. Even one time eaten by a giant weasel. But I admit, I had a soft spot for this last one. He may still find a way to escape the infernal abyss, but we may have to find a new master.
Oh.
A sequel.
Oh yeah, isn't the new Overlord like a
Always finds a way.
Yeah.
evil?
Your dad's the
evil
Overlord
finds
of
a
Hell.
way.
Overlord 2, you play as the baby.
Evil finds a way.
But do quickly mention this since Georgius Rexax, even though it was kind of as a joke. You want elven officers because their armor gives you the most resistances. That's why.
By what?
For Kingdom Under Fire, you want elven officers because they give you the most resistances compared to any other officer type.
Kingdom Under Fire is cool for like the first 10 levels.
And
if you try to do like basically anything after Lucretia, fucking hell, it's gimmicky as shit.
Mm-hmm. That Korean game design, I tell you.
And I know this because I played through it and I beat them. And you think Reinhardt's campaign is a fucking bitch. No, no, no. The one after his, where you basically get the plot of what the church was doing to start or kick off the war between humans and the Dark Elves and the bullshit there. That guy's campaign, Kendall is his name. His
I remember you
campaign,
so mad.
His campaign is, oh boy, that's a campaign. That's a campaign that makes you want you fucking tear your hair out.
Didn't Kingdom Under Fire also have like really bad audio issues where it just blared out randomly?
There was some stuff like that, and then there was also another weird thing where, like, for the audio, like that they actually recorded, they like said the word patriarch and patriarchy in reference to the church, right?
Yeah,
but the issue is, for whatever reason, they got so damn paranoid they would be censored that, like, in the final product, they actually cut out all the characters saying those words, but you can hear them like start saying the word every time. So it would be like, instead of saying the patriarch, they would be like, oh, you mean the and then the word would just cut out.
Well, wasn't he originally called the Pope, and then like, we can't have the Pope, so they called him Patriarch, but they still censored it? That was the other way around.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were doing there. It was really weird. Like, I enjoyed the game for what it is, but fucking hell, it's old school game design.
It's really cool.
Old school Korean game design.
Mm-hmm.
Koreans, disgusting.
Kingdom Under Fire will break you. Well, I have it on my Xbox, but now I also own it on PC.
Biggus also owned it when he was a kid. Well, he rented it.
Giggles.
Giggles. Giggles. Giggles.
I played it, I beat it. I'm happy. I've also got the second game, which mechanically speaking, it's very similar. It goes over some of the different stories of the officers and whatnot, like the half-elf chick that's an officer with... fuck, I'm forgetting the guy's name in the first campaign. Goes over like her backstory and all that jazz, but it's basically more of the same. Like the meta is even like more. It's like, okay, you have a unit that engages, and then you have a unit that you specifically keep out of combat to heal. Like, it's even more of that. So it's like, I mean, if you wanted more Kingdom Under Fire, you got it, but it's more of the same.
I don't know what the music's doing.
Doing its thing. And if I remember right, the DLC is like the canonical ending to OverLord 1, right?
I couldn't remember, but now that I played this game, so you're in OverLord 2, your dad's Overlord of Hell, and you're Overlord of like the world now. Because that's Raising Hell. Raising Hell gets rid of the current Overlord, and you're his son. Basically, whatever waifu you chose doesn't really matter because it kind of just ignores that. Because either way, whichever girl you chose, when you bang them, they end up pregnant because they get pregnant.
Ganante.
And then you play as the baby. The baby Overlord.
baby.
You actually play as a little kid Overlord.
You get club seals.
Now we're going to do a quick test to see that it runs.
Run. So you gotta...
Damn. Hello, Armand. How you doing?
You got donations to do both? Not just Overlord 1,
Mhm.
but 2 as well?
I also got to gift it generously by... I'll test it. I'm not going to test it on stream because I want to save it. Because some people said it might have issues. This one's weird because instead of being like fantasy sort of Tolkien-esque, now it's sort of like a sort of Roman-esque reference, which honestly is fine by me because I think Roman shit's cool. I like antiquity.
I like how the stream immediately jumps to underboobs.
It does. Armane and her titties await the chat. Like,
They're on the breeding rack.
my God, I can't believe chat's all a bunch of women's. It's like, only a little bit. Overboy. Let's see. All right, we gotta pull up some memes for the Discord stream.
The DNA of the soul.
And for chat, I'll probably end up showing this again, but here's more or less the tasteful calendar that show's been assigned to make. Because show worked really hard on the OST cover art, and so I was like, I'll give her an assignment that's something much more up her alley. She likes drawing like girls and fun and interesting poses. So I'm having her work on a tasteful little calendar side project that we'll put up on the website. George Spector a bit say, Zero, cold and uncaring harlot, undeserving of chat's worship. The last memes showed were the Bilbo ones on Friday, I believe. Well, you little tard. We're going to show all of them. Oh. All right, starting from the bottom and up to the top. You can find those in the Legend of Terrestria room. It's over. I beat the campaign, Overlord. You underestimate my padding. Don't try it. Raising expansion.
Really accurate.
See, here's the thing. Like, my synopsis after beating Overlord is the game, or my overall summary of it. Game is great. The game is awesome. I recommend Overlord full-heartedly. If you haven't played it, you should play it. But the last half of the game, or the last, like, third, or maybe quarter of the game, I guess? It's kind of the last quarter-y section. It's not very good, but it's still fun. It's a little bit on the side. But it's still fun. Raising Hell is not very good. It comes with the game, so if you get Raising Hell, you might as well play it for yourself, but after playing through it once, I don't have any interest to do it again, because it doesn't really bring a lot to the table. Besides, you just get a little bit of, like, clarity with Overlord 2's beginning. It's just... me. Next up, we have a little Blondie meme. I do like how you cropped out the glasses. Now, be quiet, Kyle. It's pastry time. Also, he doesn't eat that. So, chat, you want to know what Arch's pastry is? He gets frozen little pastries, okay? And he thaws them. But these pastries aren't like those. They're not sweets. It's literally bread and some meat. It is the most... boring thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, flavor-wise, I look at that and go like, that is boring. Like, that isn't a snack, that isn't a treat, that isn't even a meal. It's just a little tiny sandwich with a little bit of meat in it. And he calls it a pastry. I have no idea why he calls it a pastry.
Maybe because it's, I don't know. He doesn't mix his food, so I don't think he puts anything on it.
When it comes to Arch and food, he doesn't really care about flavor. Arch, the more I know Arch, the more I know. I know him very well. He's potato. He doesn't want to set his mind to creating things. He lets other people do all the work. He's lazy. Lazy little shit.
I feel like if I gave Arch a bowl of beans and rice, he's like, why are they mixed? Why are they mixed?
Oh, separate them. And then he'd like eat a piece of bread and not. Mm. A little bit too much flavor.
Why did you toast my bread and put jam on it? What's wrong with you?
Disgusting. Okay, he'll actually do more than that, but like I make fun of him. Do you have a picture of one? What are you talking about, Declar? Deckles. Spoiler for Overlord. You thought you were the Overlord, but it was I, Dio. I don't know this meme. I see it a lot, and I hate it.
It's a JoJo's reference.
This
Well,
one's
meme
good.
specifically.
Overlord Kibs, please, my lord, take my wife and daughter. Just leave the sheep.
Declar was asking about the pastry.
Oh, the pastry? Yeah, it's like bread and meat. Do you have a picture of it? No. I probably could ask him for one. Well, I do, but I'd have to scroll through my DMs for like an hour. And get past that section where he was spamming me with NTR pictures. Because I know it's above that. And that was years ago. I remember that because that was gross. Types of headache, carbon monoxide exposure, Kibs exposure. This is sad. The other day, Boog explaining pony lore. Barch, I have questions that need answering. It's a quote from that show, but it's not that. Simping ain't Overlord shit. Me after reading that the Norwegian government euthanized Freya and Freya the Walrus. Is it wrong to punch Norway? This one's good. The real minion. Oh, yeah, cheat. Oh, seal
Minion.
clubbing. Overlord 2 has seal clubbing, that's right.
I was saying that. God
I
damn it.
forgot about that. Chat, in time you will call me master. You will like your cheeks.
Oh.
You like your cheeks are now mine. Terrible.
Yeah, look at your DMs to Giggles, because apparently sent him one.
What? Giggle sent me something?
No, look in your DMs, because apparently you have the pastries in there.
What?
Apparently you sent him the pastry. Look at Giggles' DMs.
Giggles. Just send it to me again, Giggles. Send it to me. It's on you. It's your job on Playing Up These Memes. This is from the community event when we were playing Squad. Ketchup. It's he BB. Squad was actually quite fun. We might do more of that. That was actually pretty fun to play. Let's see. Fairman. Fairman, my tisms have doubled since last we met, Count. Good. Twice the pride, double the fall. Hands in regards to Left 4 Dead 2. I never cared for the spitter. So you preferred the swallower? I think we've read this. There and Back Again, an enlisted tale by Barchbow Biggus. I think we've read these. Yeah, I think we have. Arch, I feel stretched like butter scraped across too much pastry. That one's good. Like that one's good. That one's one of my favorite. Now let's see, Giggles. You reposted? Oh yes, this is the sandwich. This is a pastry to him. It's a frozen pre-made sandwich. And it looks like that.
Let's see it when it comes up.
It's like a little piece of bread and there's like some ham and a little piece of Swiss cheese. That does explain why he gets mad anytime you tell him cheese doesn't have holes. Because I think the only cheese Arch eats is Swiss cheese. He eats any other type of cheese.
That is
very plain looking. Looks a little on the dry side.
It's
And he has it with a cola normally.
Okay. I lost a little respect for March today.
When it comes to Arch's fucking flavor, like, of all my friends, Bubbles is a bit on the plain side too. He doesn't like seasoning things too much. Hanse is, I think, fairly normal. He's fairly based. Fairman, well, he's German, so obviously weird. And Barch,
Graham based, and I stand by my opinions on food. That cheesecake is an overrated dessert.
Barch is the most
Can't try
plain
too much.
eater ever. Like, he eats the most plain foods. No
Like, it
sauces,
doesn't-
no seasonings. Bubbles gets annoyed how many sauces I use. And I use sauces a lot because I buy food that's fairly cheap. But if you buy some nice sauce bottles, you can actually make cheap food taste actually quite nice.
Or you can get it, or you can drink the sauce when it's,
Not gonna drink the
expired,
sauce.
like you do.
Listen, that was once. I had fucking horrendous food poisoning from that.
It's one time.
I felt like I was dying. I was
You've
like,
gotten food poisoning many times, Kibs.
I know. Applebee's, anytime I ordered anything with chicken, every single time. Which is 3 times in a row. I was like, oh, that happened once. Second time, I was like, oh my god, this is okay. We'll go to a different Applebee's. Like, and then I remember, was it a date or something? I took her, or I can't remember. Third Applebee's, different place even. Same fucking thing happened. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I don't even, if I remember right, third time wasn't even chicken. I can't remember 100%. Every time it was food poisoning. Applebee's, in my mind, is synonymous with food poisoning. Applebee's is one of those meh places. Like, I like the Red Robins, because they have nice little burgers, or the burger places.
I like Chick-fil-A over anything else.
See, we have a Chick-fil-A, but it's up in St. Cloud, and that's far away, and I'm not driving all the way up there. If it's in my little town, which there are like 3 places, then maybe. But driving now, it's like, we're conservative on mums. We don't have a lot. We have to be careful.
I prefer homemade burgers, but Whataburger wasn't terrible.
That's Whataburger, not Waterburger. Waterburger sounds gross.
No, Whataburger.
Either way. Either way.
Burger.
That, I believe, wraps up all the dumb memes and all the donos and bidos and everything else. Spicy is not overrated, but you can be overdone. That's why you need a little bit. I like it when it burns a little, like it's got a little warmth to it, and it's nice. Maybe a little hotter, like if it's a nice stir fry. Stir fries are great. Fairly economical, and they store well. Now, Chatty Patty. I'm going to pop into the Discord, because I overslept, and I'm going to have to stay up forever.
2 o'clock.
And you are going to pop in there too, and I'm going to call you stupid, and then ban you. It's time for you all to die, chat. Now, chat, you have a good night. Thank you for joining us for today's Overlord stream. We will probably try to stream through the Overlord franchise fairly quickly, because it's a game series that's controls are kind of on the I don't want to forget how to play it kind. Because it's annoying to get back in the flow of it. But yes, either way, chat, have a great night, and I'll see you in the Discord. If not, I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Have a good night, chat.